Match found.
হাত গরম করি সকাল সকাল। I'm such a big fan bro. বন্ধু কি অবস্থা? টা শেয়ার করে দিস। এখন তো রেগুলার স্ট্রিম হবে। ওয়ার্মআপের টাইমে সার্ভারের যে অবস্থা থাকে বাইরে পাই আমার কি অবস্থা নেই।
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Fight!
As one. Eliminated.
Recording off for wait. Yours busy game খেলার টাইম পাই না যখন টাইম পাই খেলবো
Sova removed. Return to dust. One dead. Enemy down.
আসার পর একবার যাওয়া হয় নাই কারণ আমরা ফুললি শিফট করছি তো আর কোনো কাজও করে নেই।
Rest. Enemy removed.
Batman lagu big fan boila top boila bola এটা হচ্ছে আমার বিগ ফ্যান লাভিব স্ট্রিম করলে এফপিএস এত ড্রপ করে কেন
Cypher removed.
Diğer mi dedi? Hayır da.
Cypher removed.
Baba. Legta pura.
Good attempt.
Ten kills remaining.
Cypher removed.
Five kills remaining.
Removed.
One kill remaining.
Low current show আমি তো mid settings দেওয়ার পুরো সাহস পাই
I'm
না
satisfied.
The Joe solution 38 dilala nice okay nice solution bro very nice solution 38 নিলে আসলে হবে না আমার সমস্যা হচ্ছে না প্রসেসরের জন্য সমস্যা সব লো করে দিই লো করলে তো স্কিন গুলো দেখতে ভালো লাগে না এটা কি জিনিস এগুলোতে কি করব রুম ডিস্টরশন using that or figure out আর কিছু ঠিক করতে হবে লাগে আচ্ছা আনরেটেড ঢুকি অবস্থা একটু খারাপ নেট আনরেটেড খেলা দেখি কি অবস্থা তারপর আই উইল গো ফর র‍্যাঙ্ক এই যে সব একদম পুরো র‍্যাঙ্কের পিরিয়ড হয়ে আছে আমার এদিকে ছিলাম 66 ছিল আর কি সকালবেলা সবাই
Match found.
সেম ভাই তোরা ডিসকর্ড আসিস না কেন? আপনার দাদি তো পারোস, গেম খেলোস না?
They have no idea how heartless I am.
একটু রেইনা প্লে হয়ে যায়। নিও রিকয়েলটাই আসো। Waiting for glitch pop dagger. এই ক্যামেরা অ্যাঙ্গেলটা কি বেটার না আগেরটার চেয়ে? এটা better।
Breach! You flash, I flash, everyone's blinded. Let's go. Someone's B.
Can you plan?
There.
Spike planted.
There.
One enemy remaining.
There.
কই গেল ভাই, ভাগলো কেন?
You were
What the
filthy
fuck?
fool.
এই তো মজা করতেছি। ভেবেছিলাম
Find
knife
them again.
করবো, তাহলে-
Kill them again.
আগের মাইক নাই ভাই, না এই মাইকের কোয়ালিটি একটু খারাপ, একটু না ভালোই খারাপ। নতুন নতুন নিব। Donate me boys. Donate me some bucks.
Concussing!
Doğruları marma. Bang bang. Let's go. Let's go. Valorant.
You're done.
Oh.
Result.
Fuck.
Spike planted. Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Rest in peace, aim.
What's the last bug?
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Come on. Spike.
Go, Phoenix.
Flash out!
Shoot.
Blasting! Sit down!
Enemy spotted B.
Oh, the knife. Come, boy.
Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry, your life won't go to waste.
Damn right we're crushing it.
Get a bait করতে হবে. I'm gonna bait you.
Lena, give me please, Lena.
Yeah.
Bro.
Can you give me the op?
Bro, I bought it not for free, bro. Please lah.
Blocking sight.
Concussing!
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh. Shut.
Line me. Oh my god, dang.
Flash out!
Blocking sight.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted. Clearing out!
Here.
Reloading. Blinding. Tremor.
Yikes. Wind, show me where to go.
Bridge, do you have Prime Panther? Do you have Prime? Oh, do you have?
The
For
spike is
you,
here.
hermanita.
My Oni is better, bro. Fuck you.
Come on,
Blocking
let's go!
sight.
Got spike. Spike dropped.
Providing.
Stealing sight.
Oh, okay.
Blinding.
Cage
Cover me,
triggered.
cover me.
Flash out!
Oh, nice shot, bro. Nice shot. Nice
Get out of my way!
Got a spike.
Last
spike
player
carrier's down.
standing. Spike down mid.
shot.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah? Reloading. I need a drop. Tack, tack.
Buy something.
Reloading.
Bro, can you give me ghost, bro, Reina?
Got here.
We'll find.
Blinding.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. There.
Two
Nowhere to run!
Spike down B. Last player standing.
They will cower!
Yes. Yes.
I have this 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Wow.
What's up?
Reina! Damn! Even I couldn't keep up.
That's how you
And
play
the spike's
Reina.
still on base.
I need a drop.
What?
What?
What do you say to me?
Let's go.
What? Where
What?
you from? Where you from, Phoenix?
I don't know.
Feeling sight.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
Bye re bye.
Here. Where is everyone hiding?
Feeling sight.
Someone is B.
Spike plant.
Last player standing.
Nias pronto, şey. Thank you. আরে unrated তো noob পিটাইতেছে that's the thing.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Need a drop.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
আরে
Careful now.
what the fuck dudes?
Die.
You're nothing.
Healer's down.
Phoenix, are you baiting me?
That is
The
so
fuck?
easy, bro. Kill shit. Oh my god, Reina.
Dahi out of nowhere touched it. It's okay.
Dead!
Spike planted.
বলবো নাকি Phoenix কে? Mom was easy. Phoenix, bro. Hello. Bro, your mom was easy.
Blasting!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck Phoenix, what the fuck, bro?
Okay.
In a fair fight, I'd
Still kill you.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
I'm gonna pray now, okay?
I need a drop.
cheers.
Gun here.
Take 'em.
Cutting their vision.
Got the spike.
You disappoint me.
Oh, fuck! It's a shot.
Spike dropped.
How? I'm gonna kill you. How the fuck?
Still in sight.
Wow, right now you so
Out of
cool.
charges.
One enemy remaining.
3 souls.
Bro, I jealous.
Harvey?
Wow, nice. But wait, yes.
Okay,
we know the drill.
Where?
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
You are already moving, bro.
You need this? I cannot.
Come on.
Come on, let's go.
Get out of my way!
Got the spike.
Spotted B.
Sorry, bro. Enemy spotted mid. Someone's B.
You know what? Where is the one?
Fire in the hole!
Spike planted.
Careful now.
You will not kill my allies!
Oh, you use your ulti. Wow. Wow. Yeah, left you.
Last player standing.
Behind you.
Sorry.
Thrifty.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan? Reloading.
Nice 20 kill.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Bad.
Oh my god, now why you
Here we go. Blinding. Nowhere to run. Planted.
Reloading.
Silver's dead.
They found my wire.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice. Give it to me.
Last round in the half.
Either spend all
Cypher,
the money
Cypher.
or give it to me. Good cause either way.
Oh,
Right
fuck
there.
them, bro.
Someone get the spike.
Okay, let's split 3 up. Bro, can I get the skin? Rich, can I get the skin?
Let's go.
Reload. Yellow. What? What?
Foolish.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Hold it.
Go on, next one right now. You can
Hungry.
Fuck you.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
Hey, Jed.
Reloading.
Hey, Jed.
Embarrass them.
What you want, bro? What you want?
Bro, are you mute? What the fuck, bro? Talk to me, I'm alone.
You're so toxic, bro. Are you Mr. Curry, man? Nice one,
Spike
Mr. Curry.
down,
Nice.
mid.
my god, Mr. Curry died.
Just giving booster for
Enemy spotted.
Results.
One enemy remaining.
Give me the ace, motherfuckers. I need some heal.
You toxic to me, I don't get you a flashing. Flashing. Oh, let's go.
There.
Don't kill him, don't kill him. Let me take my eyes. Bro,
Let's go.
why are you thirsty for kills? Cypher.
Shut up, Reina, shut up.
Shut
This
up.
place is nice,
Shut
but
up,
not nice
Reina,
enough to
shut up.
die in.
Why, bro?
Let's win and get out of here.
Am I stealing your kills, bro?
Well,
You
Why you
jealous?
toxic me? Why you toxic,
I
bro?
cannot
Don't
hear
worry,
you.
bro.
Why?
I can
Why
hear
you
you,
toxic me?
bro, I hear you just say.
Cause you are a Filipino
Like-
uneducated motherfucking shit.
Oh my god, why you so toxic, man? Why you so toxic?
Why did you say
man?
to me? You toxic first, bro. You toxic first.
Oh, do you have cancer?
Yes, yes.
Reloading.
Spike down, mid.
Cutting their vision.
Blocking sight. Reloading.
Bitch, what the fuck is that?
Spike spotted mid.
Toxic, man. What?
One enemy remaining.
Wow, so pro, Reina. Oh my god, Reina, so pro with cancer.
Oh, so nice,
Deep breaths,
Reina.
everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Reina, what is your rank, Reina? Muted me? Oh my
I
god.
don't talk to toxic people, you know?
Oh, you
Oh, are
toxic
you Mr.
first.
Curry?
Oh
Are
my
you Mr.
god,
Curry?
this guy.
Yes, yes.
Are you Mr. Curry?
You toxic first. I toxic to you, bro. You cannot
Can
toxic
you- can you
first.
cook
You like
me
be
fried rice
stupid,
curry?
you know.
But bro, is it English or Filipino language?
Curry fried rice, oh my god, I love curry fried rice. Can you cook it for me, Reina? Oh my god, Reina.
My god.
Someone's A.
Chip on me. Have a spectre? They're gonna go.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Spike diffused.
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
What? Rina,
Attackers
what are you-
win.
Oh my god, Rina.
Oh my god, Rina.
Oh my god, Rina.
What the
Reloading.
fuck? বাইরে ভাই পোলা পান না রে। ভাই 29 কিল আরেকটা কিল করতাম তারপর কম খেলবো নাকি তাকে তো আমার থাকবে প্লে কম কম খেলে দেন হচ্ছে ওয়াচ পার্টি দিব Imani versus Godlike.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
No one picked what?
Why you use Reyna? Oi!
Oi.
What the fuck?
Fuck
the
you, I
fucker?
dodge.
Motherfucker.
Fuck you.
You dodge.
Fuck you.
I don't care, bro. Go fuck yourself. Bye. Whatever. Play server.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
One smoke, we need a smoke. Nice play without smoke, okay. Only if you can play it, then take it, bro.
What?
Can you play Brimstone?
Yeah.
আবারও কি ডজ হবে? ডজ। পাক আর কয়টা ম্যাচ ডজ হবে ভাই? Let's try Mumbai server. চলো না। সব লাল আছে।
Match found.
You can play Reyna, Jet, Raze, Phoenix.
Nice box again.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
I can play Cypher or Sova.
I think we need a Cypher
Okay.
for holding B. Can someone take Sage, bro? Because we have to wall the tube.
I don't think that's necessary, bro. Nobody will push it.
Nico will take Sage. Yeah, don't take Killjoy, bro.
I pick
Take Sage.
Sky then.
Take Sage, bro. We'll team flash you. Die. Yeah, that's fine. You can heal yourself, bro. All the tube. Cypher.
I can trip out here. You don't need
Bro. Play A this round.
Yeah. Play stage wallet this round.
Cover going out.
Is it A?
You say.
Shadows traveling.
A, for sure.
Can I get you?
That messed up.
What the fuck? They're inside.
Yeah, I know. The camera messed up.
Spike planted.
You can smoke and go for a ninja.
Rest.
Yeah, you throw.
You can smoke, you can
Cover
smoke.
going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Fizz.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Yeah, you need to push that.
Shameful performance.
It's
I
okay,
just
it's
saw
okay.
your fake.
It's okay, she left.
Nice try.
You see under my hood.
I put a tripwire tube, then I'll play.
Scare you.
So then nobody passes from mid. Yeah.
Yeah, say good. Don't buy anything, you can't buy anything from me.
Yeah, just play. Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Okay, wait.
BB.
I got ring off, please. I'll survive, be careful.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
আসল খেলা শুরু।
Sorry. I went to back.
Wait for him to come.
Is it B? Yeah, it's
Enemy
wait,
spotted
come.
A. Reloading.
Blinded me. Hold there.
They're going back.
They're going back.
They're-
Many enemies in attacker spawn.
They're gonna push mid one guy for sure. Somebody hold it. They're not B main yet.
Oman attack.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
30 seconds left. There.
You will not.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Nothing B.
Enemy spotted A.
You were
Spike spotted A.
time for them to kneel.
I gave him 148.
Yet you can play back with my fire.
Let's go. Get out of my way.
Nothing B end. Might be. Yet you can rotate.
Enemy spotted A.
You stay.
Go inside.
They don't have buy. No, they have.
Enemy spotted A.
Now you come back, okay? You just get 1 second, come back.
Your fault.
Hold on, level.
Spike.
Spike down
Heal.
A.
Omen's
One
done.
enemy remaining. Ace.
Come on.
Nice one, bro.
You should have seen your faces.
Good shit.
Jet, you were the win. So powerful. Well done.
Come on.
Yo, Jet, can you buy to balance up? Buy.
Yes.
Thank you.
They still have so much money.
Oh, they're noobs. Let's win.
Yeah. Big effort.
Multiple enemies B.
Cover going out.
Spike down B.
Fucked up. 80
Come
on
back, Jet, come back.
Reyna low.
B.
Somebody came from mid. There's one guy tube too. There's a guy tube too. Big effort on him.
Yeah, he's there. Just rotate and kill him. Say you will be dead, bro.
Headshot.
Wall cut there. Up above you.
Is it?
One second.
Nice one, man.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh, yes.
Barrier created.
Big effort, Jet. I think they'll go A. Omen can go A. I think. Omen
No. Jetty city. Woman behind you, maybe.
Seconds left.
Seriously?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
God. One on your left, one on the side. Okay?
Lock in sight.
I don't know.
You have to fake for me.
What the fuck, ding, man?
Yeah, master.
Mission.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend
Guys,
it.
they were all of the map.
Yeah, it was split first.
Don't leave your fights.
Reyna, can you buy? Or I'll say. Okay.
No, I bought your gun.
Alright.
I must stop their Reyna.
The hunt begins!
I'm gonna watch mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Planting A.
Get inside.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Trick shots.
You're nothing. They will cower!
Last player standing.
That's it.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Let's keep.
I'm saving.
Watch this.
Go away, Jet, go away, just go away. Come on, you need to try to get a pick. Don't leave side low, please. Pass.
Enemy spotted A.
They're rotating.
Nice.
Enemy spotted your
Just right. There's an Nico.
They're rotating, guys.
Reloading.
Try to get a gun.
Here.
Try to get a gun. I didn't see him, my bad. He's below, he's shot 50.
Wow.
Spike planted.
Remove.
Yet you are still unknown.
Last player standing.
What?
He waited for you to drop it.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
I think I can play A maybe. We can switch sides.
Yeah, let's change the side.
Yeah. I just put a trap by so you don't need to watch them.
Come.
Yeah.
Go.
I must weave my web better.
Might be B this time.
Fuck. Who's B? Get on me.
Okay.
Behind box. Safer behind.
I think that's okay, bro.
Bank up. If the plant is bank.
Enemy spotted B.
Blocking sight.
Shadows traveling. Enemy spotted B.
They're waiting.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
Yes, ground.
Nice one.
Blocking sight.
I can kill my.
Smoke and you have
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Spike defeated.
Nice hold.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
They might do mid, they haven't done mid.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Play wall tubes.
As one.
Mid.
Hey.
I heard footsteps in mid.
Okay. I'm landed.
Spike planted.
Someone is A.
How many is it?
You will not kill my allies!
Last player standing.
bottom playing with the Reina.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Need a drop.
You guys want to eco or no? Just force by, I think. We don't have rounds.
Together!
Yeah, again.
Someone is A.
You can see all of them.
Removed.
come back.
I'm in 7.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Your duty is not over.
Smoke the spike, smoke the spike.
Win.
Just
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Aw, at least they tried.
take a gun.
Grab a gun. There's a man in there.
One dead and one.
Nice one, nice.
My burden never ends.
Sana kalak, good.
I will find you.
Get out of my way!
Is it B or me?
Take mid.
Mid.
They can't go through. They can't go through that.
Up.
Multiple enemies beat.
130 jet. I know exactly where you are.
Enough land them pass.
Silence.
Take gun there, we take gun.
Oh fuck, we're peaking time.
Spike planted.
There is gun in kitchen, bro.
Okay.
Take a gun.
Come inside.
Give me a call.
Teleport stopped.
Everyone hiding.
Still in sight.
Reload.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Move करके देखिए. On the left.
I was low, bro. My bad.
Last round before the switch.
Nothing will be saved after this. Use it.
Rina, what can you buy me?
Bro, I saved last round.
Let me and Jet play B, I think.
I can't play with rifle.
Nothing bad.
Okay.
Going.
Feeling sight.
Many enemies
Heal me.
They'll rotate.
Healing you.
Rotate, fast. Yeah. It's okay, two guys rotate.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted mid.
Mid here.
You will not kill my allies!
Sneaker gun. Okay, next.
They're going back, they went.
30 seconds left.
What?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Worse.
Blocking sight.
Switching
Look
sides.
in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Yeah, B.
B.
I have a camera for backstab.
They're not better than me.
They all do.
Enemy spotted B.
Push.
Healing.
Reloading.
Shade is backside.
Good idea. Reloading.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Plant. Cypher.
Oh, another on the side. Dude, I dropped it before. Nice.
Get that shit.
Hold कर pick one कर. Drop kill ले.
Last player standing.
You just throw the round. Cypher, why didn't you plant, bro?
Bro, I chose the spike before I went in.
This is not the place where you plant.
Bro, I didn't know I had the spike. I dropped the spike before that.
Mine.
Now buy guns.
Embarrass them.
You guys go away.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Big apple jet up.
Both dink.
I got the
Asian
spike.
one.
Enemy spotted A. Put down.
Plant.
Spike planted.
Nothing backstab.
Jet B.
Bye.
Jet 136.
Hey, we judge.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
I can make with you.
There you are. Shit.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
You can easily come back, boys. Don't go out.
Take the spike.
Let's rush one side.
Split first, yeah. I'll try to go mid.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
Blocking sight.
Just plant it. Don't take fights.
Stealing sight. Spike planted. Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Flawless.
Wow. So embarrassing.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Buy good guns in advance. Well, buy good guns.
Jet has ult, I think. She'll take it. I'm going mid. I'm gonna hold there. So I can give this to you.
Just hold, play slow now.
Yeah.
Forward.
Don't go.
Blocking sight.
Come back. come back.
Prep our backside. Bro. Don't give footsteps. What the fuck?
Cover going out.
Nothing backstab yet.
Check the site.
Yeah. Okay, backstab.
Reloading.
Backstab. Nothing backstab.
Oh.
You can go back.
One range.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Under heaven. Take under heaven.
Dude, plant.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
I have retrieved the spike. No one to interrogate.
Reina, please don't give wrong call.
Reloading.
Let's
Oh,
get
I
these
knew
things.
he was heaven, but he told under heaven, so I did.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can buy you.
No, I told you to check it.
No, he was the last guy. He was shooting from heaven. That's why.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Yeah, it's okay.
My bad.
Omen ko kain.
Omen, I can buy this time. Yeah, I can buy you if you want.
Get out of my way!
Still in sight.
Yeah, it's okay. I got a camera.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
They will cower. The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Take out when
I'm checking cam.
You guys fall back.
Sage.
Bro, don't die. Stop dying.
Out of charges.
Ah, shit.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
Fuck my life.
My power does not beg. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
Guys, we have to rotate. All of them are there. Rotate if needed. Just taking fights.
Shadows
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Sage, go try to revive me.
You sure?
Yes. Revive me.
Come, Sage, come.
Hey, don't Sage, don't go. What the Sage, you are throwing!
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Sage, told you.
Just listen to the calls, man. Yeah, Mila. You are running after a kill. You lost a round. Bro.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
I I can buy one that if you want.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thank you.
Bro, just play with team. It's okay if you win.
Yes, yes.
Now you can come back.
Cutting their vision.
Shadow is traveling.
One kitchen. Mid. Just blanked. You can revive me mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Planted the spike.
Fall back and go.
I know exactly where you
Back
are.
me back.
Nothing match that.
Steal the sight.
Last player standing. Match point.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours. In sight.
Enemy and defender spawn.
Cutting their vision.
Cypher A.
Omen kill.
Let's go.
Everyone hiding.
We can go ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Go ahead. Don't go from here. Go ahead.
Tag, kill him.
They were not good enough.
Vaira bhai kyun hi kar
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used
I need
to
this.
it.
My thanks.
Need a drop.
Can you give me a gun? Also on the
Yeah, don't have money, bro.
oh my god.
Buy like
Where
$1.
are you?
Buy full shit. Never mind, okay.
Cover going out.
Long sight.
Out of
Enemy
turrets.
spotted mid.
Let's go.
Out of turrets.
will cower. The hunt begins.
Or we can just start with the same. It's okay.
Last player
down.
standing. Spike down A. Defenders win.
Very bad match. That tournament was really long. Okay. Shop love. Playing today in March. So Team Mahi versus Sports. Let's go.
Start off on the right note, and Team Mahi doing exactly that. They picked up the pistol. Now it's where the consistency factor comes in. You have to maintain the course they've already begun and try to push through, because you know GE, as their tagline says, they don't want to back down without a fight. So for Team Mahi though, winning that round gives them the buys, gives them the Spectres to go into the next and try to push their advantage even further. GE, they'll be going for the eco. Now, the one thing I would like to point out is the importance of a pistol is exponential in this particular matchup because of the fact that SK Rossi is phenomenal on an op. If GE able to win a pistol, then they automatically guarantee themselves an op in the third round by saving in the second. And without that, it will mean Team Mahi, they get that extra bit of breathing room. Now, a 2-1-2 setup. As you can see, Amaterasu looking in mid with Hellfighter and Antidote down here. You don't want to fight against that turret with just a pistol. You get punished with Antidote, man, picking up the first kill. Team Mahi continuing their reign of form.
Antidote, man, waiting patiently there with the Spectre, just scoping in, waiting, trying to get a shot off, and Skills is going to fall, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Hellranger there to back up his buddy. Now he's going to go for this challenge, but it's just the mind games here that they're playing. Meanwhile, all of Team Mahi, they're going for the plant on the B side. Antidote Man does secure the kill onto Hellranger. With 2 members left, make that one. SK Rossi is taken out by Amaterasu. It was also an eco round for Global Esports, so not too much is lost. Great for Team Mahi picking up that second point. They only lost 1 member there, so you know, taking over those buys. Definitely going to come through from them, but the real test now is the third round. It is a stepping stone right now for Global Esports to try and come back. They have the firepower. They can try to achieve their first point. And you know, you don't want to fall too behind, especially now we're in the finals, the upper bracket finals. We're so close to the end of the tournament. Every round is going to count. Every move you make has to count for something. And that is Antidote Man with a very aggressive push. Puts out a lot of damage on the Hellranger, but Skills is going to take out Excali, and it's a 4v3. Team Mahi caught in a little bit of a pickle. Skills, and that's going to be right to Ace with the shock dart coming in. Picks up the kill on Hellranger, and it's down to this even playing field right now.
Now, Team Mahi getting a 2-for-2 so far is valuable for them, considering the fact that they're on the Spectres and Global Esports, they're on the Phantoms. But considering that TM weren't able to recover any weapons, means that it is still an even slate, and with Global Esports carrying the advantage with the Phantoms in their hand. Now, you see the drone coming out, it's going to give them the info of the potential corners they need to check. But with that cage coming down, it's just going to delay them a little further. Skills wasn't spotted out, so his position is going to be huge if Team Mahi do decide to commit. But with just 40 seconds left on the clock, they can't really afford any rotations. And considering that they have the Spectres, they want to go for those close range battles. The commit is going to be the ideal move. Now, the camera will reveal their position and their push. Team Mahi, they made it aside for this kill. By Skills is going to be huge. He's going to find another. And that unrevealed position just completely dismantling Team Mahi.
Wow. That was a great bit of skill there from Skills himself. A 3K right at the end, mounting up to a 4K, saving that round. And I think where the mistake was there for Team Mahi, they tried to force the issue onto the A site, and you know, they might have had to go for a rotation. But Global Esports played that pretty smart because SK Rossi, he was pushed up to B main. He was watching for the rotation. So Global Esports, they had the info. They knew that Team Mahi was still going to push that A site. So good on Global Esports. They have achieved their first point. Now we're going to move into the next round. This
it's really important that they were able to do so with only 2 weapons lost as well, because generally in the Spectre bonus round for a team that wins the first 2 rounds, it's all about causing damage. So the fact that Team Mahi were only able to take down 2 weapons, meaning coming into this round, we see both teams with the full buys in this round to decide the tempo as well as the eco advantage on either side. Now you see Team Mahi, they've left Hellfighter on the lurk at A. They're trying to take mid control with Excali down at B, and he's picked up a double already. Cali popping off right now.
Cali. And there it is, the Lear comes out, Antidote Man just to back him up, but keeping watch at the platform area and market. Global Esports with the rotation, and Amaterasu going to find a kill onto Hellraiser. It's a 2v5 scenario, a pretty clean attack from the side of Team Mahi. And Global Esports, they seem to be backing away both Kappa and Skills. They want to save these guns, take them over to the next round. Lost a few too many members too quick there. There it is, Team Mahi. This is definitely going over to them. And I did like the way that they approached this round. It was very quick. They knew exactly what they were doing. A bit of an aggressive stance from 2 of the members there from the side of GE, losing their lives so quick. I do think that, you know, when we're this close in the competition, at least when you're playing on the defender side, it would be good to stay in a more defensive position. Don't push up too quick. If you got to fall back and let the attackers plant, let them do it and go for the retake, because there are many different possibilities that you can work around. And given the composition that Global Esports has, they can definitely pull that off.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's especially weird considering that GE, they're a team known for their retakes. They're so damn good with it. So you would consider that it's much more in their favor to not take those aggressive positions, as you mentioned, because especially against Kali on that arena, even if 1 kill he's able to get, the dismiss to get himself out is just absolutely huge, making the trade almost impossible. When you're playing for that trade against that arena, it almost always works out in our favor. Didn't apply to that last particular round because he just popped off and got 2 headshots. But in general, you don't want to be doing that. So I want to see how GE is able to adapt, because I do see that they are getting the buys through this round. It's just Hellranger on the light shields. But this is a forced buy situation, so they won't be able to let this ground go for free. They need to make sure to pull it back here, because losing 1 to 4 right now with such a big eco disadvantage will mean that an op almost unlikely in the entire first half for SK Ross.
Indeed, you know, Skills right now with a total of 4 kills. Antidote Man with 5. Just behind is going to be Amaterasu with 4. So, you know, with this 2-round lead, Team Mahi, they've got themselves in a little bit of a good standing. Global Esports, we can see that they're slightly more defensive. They're going to wait this one out. And Team Mahi coming in with the strategy to kind of take things slow, wait for that pickoff. Skills with the run it back, does get tagged and fires away, does get some info, spots out 2 or at least 3 members there on the side of Team Mahi. He can relay all that information over to his team, and the only other person who can ultimately ready is going to be that giant Antidote Man. But Hell FF, he's going to find a double kill on a log, and that is going to be huge. Lightning Fast chiming in with a very aggressive push. SK Rossi picking up a kill as well onto Excali. It's down to a 3v3. Team Mahi not looking too healthy there as Hell FF. He's shot down to lower than just half health. Now Lightning Fast coming through Garden. He is going to look out for the A side as Hell FF makes his way on. They want to get this plant down. The turret has been phased right to Ace. He will secure that spike plant. SK Rossi letting himself be known on rafters, and right to Ace takes him out with a beautiful headshot. Amaterasu as well, and the last man standing will be Lightning Fast.
Oh, really nice post blast from Team Mahi. They're using the under heaven molly to deter the Raptors push, and then the alarm bot to make sure that they're not caught out from the doors, means that they're forcing Global Esports into their peaks and they're able to pick up the kills. This is especially important because when we did last see them, GE, they were so damn strong on the A retakes. They were continuously able to just, when they had that even advantage, 3v3, 4v4, or even 5v5, able to just punish Team Mahi in their post plants again and again. So I do see the adaptation. I see the mollies being used rather than for the post plant utility to deny the choke points in rafters and door. And I feel like that's really important because it sort of flips the script on the defenders, wherein they're the ones, even though they're on the retake, they're still not able to dictate the pace of the retake, continuously stopped by the utility.
Indeed, you know, I think you put it perfectly here. And, you know, we can see here on the instant replay, Team Mahee. That was a really good turret that was placed, but it was taken out very quick. But that ultimately gave Team Mahee all the information that they need. And SK Rossi trying to find a good angle, right? So he takes him out, and Amaterasu as well. He knew what to expect. Retakes are so important when you try to go for them. You got to retake from multiple different entries. You want to catch your opponents through with crossfires. That is the only way to kind of guarantee your success. You know, it gives you a better chance. Now, into the next round, we see both sides. Team Mahee with the full buys, but Global Esports, we do see a bunch of Sheriffs. Antidote Man connecting that headshot with the Phantom onto SK Rossi, taking out his clone. And out comes here from XCali. They're going for this push on the B side. Right to Ace, finding a kill onto Skills. So mind you, it is an eco round for the side of Global Esports. XCali with another kill. Hellranger is ruthless. Puts right to Ace down. Not allowing him to toss out any of those darts. Hellranger picking up that Vandal. And the plant has been secured. Lightning Fast picking up a kill onto Hell FF. This actually could be possible for the side of Global Esports, but it is indeed a tough task. Now Lightning Fast letting himself be known. He picks up a kill. Amaterasu to return, and Antidote Man cleans that up. I will say that that was a really good performance from the side of Global Esports. They did manage to get 3 kills. It was their eco round, so you know, not all is lost. A little bit of a silver lining there, but nonetheless, Team Mahee with a 4-round lead over GE. Defenders have got to find a way to put their foot down.
Yeah, a really nice eco round, especially getting those kills means that you have the extra bit of money to ensure that there is no like light shield or like less utility buy in the next round. Considering that SK Rossi is able to get the op with the full shield here, this is now or never. Like if you lose this round, the entire first half just crumbles into pieces. Because don't get me wrong, like for Global Esports, one of their key advantages always has been SK Rossi creating the space, him finding the first bloods, and so far he's not been able to find the impact he regularly does. So this op, I believe, will be his redeeming light, like his opportunity to just plow his way back into the game and dictate how it goes. I do see the lockdown coming down. G don't have the Hunter's Fury ready. They have to kind of rely on just finding the picks, and SK Rossi's done so brilliantly already. Found one kill, and Hellranger holding down the triangle to find another. Will end up Shadow Step into the detain, and that works out really badly because now both the players detain. XCali able to pick up a double, and it ends up being a 2v2 with no operator for GG.
Indeed, a massacre happened. That was so havoc, and that is going to be 45 seconds on the clock. XCali waiting to get the clock down. 2v2 situation. The paranoia comes out, and that Nano Swarm is burning XCali, but he still manages to keep it together. 79 HP, make that 75 with no armor to work with, and he tries to go for the plant, but Skills is going to take one out. So does Hellranger. A great bit of recovery from the side of Global Esports. Instead of coming in from rafters, they chose to break down that metal door and come in from that angle. And you know, I do feel it was definitely a lot better because coming in from metal door there, XCali and Hell FF, they were very exposed, and it's a little difficult to kind of keep yourself hidden. So you know, pressure is high. Great retake from the side of Global Esports as they secure their second point.
Yeah, especially important considering they were able to get SK Rossi's op back, and he got the first blood already in the last round. So that op very, very important. Now we see it positioned over towards his B-man angle with XCali slowly pushing in. If XCali doesn't use the lure here, it could be costly, but SK Rossi actually misses the shot, and XCali is trying to capitalize on it, pushing heavily. But the quick scope for SK Rossi just too damn good. Gets the kill, gets himself out of there, and stays alive to get GE advantage in this round.
I think this is what is so great, watching Global Esports go up against Team Mahee. You get moments like this that are absolutely insane. SK Rossi, that shot was nasty. Now finding that one kill is a window of opportunity for Global Esports to try and get back up on that scoreboard. Now we're going to have Hellranger moving into Windows, spots out Hell FF. He does get tagged, Windows taken out, Hell FF throwing in that Nano Swarm there. And Hellranger, he doesn't want anything to do with that. Recon bolts are being thrown in. Team Mahee sneaking their way up A short. It seems like they're gunning for the A site, and Hell FF manages to catch SK Rossi off guard. So from Hellranger changing up his position, he has allowed Hell FF to kind of slip through. But Kappa and Hellraiser, they're having a little bit of a chill time there on a long. Lightning fast will find the kill on Amaterasu. He was looking for mid control when Antidote Man comes through. He's gonna spawn out another, and Lightning fast takes him out right to Ace. Finds a kill. It's down to 2v2, and 10 seconds left. They've got to get it planted, but Hellraiser's there from the shadows. He will emerge, and Hell FF trying to retrieve the spike, but not in good time. Hellraiser made a massive play there to make up for that slip through of Hell FF going through that garden area. That ultimate really did the trick for Global Esports.
Yeah, really well done there. Making sure to stay on point with regards to how you're understanding Team Mahi's rotations. Being in that boat house position, especially for Hellraiser, made sure that there was no hope for Team Mahi to try and 1v1s, and with the surprise advantage of knowing where your opponents are and them not knowing, so it just makes sure that you have a significant peak advantage in that particular fight. Now you can see Team Mahi, they are still able to afford the full buys because of their win streak in the previous rounds, but GE, they're clawing back the scoreline and they're maintaining their eco. And SK Rossi on the operator, we talked about this a couple of rounds back. Get this guy an operator and he's just gonna throw the table out of the window. The way he's able to continuously play these aggressive angles, get the first blood is humongous. But right now, Team Mahi, they've got mid control. If they can translate this into a pick, they can push into a sight of their shooting.
Indeed, Hellraiser firing away and skills. The latest kill, Team Mahi, it seems like they might be crumbling here at Global Esports. They've kind of figured them out. Now Amaterasu's gonna find a kill onto Kappa. And SK Rossi comes in with the operator, make that a triple kill on that op. And the last man standing is right to Ace. The Paranoia does tag him. He's caught in a tough spot. Here comes the hot hands burning him. And Skills will take him out with a beautiful headshot on that Phantom. Make that 4 points for Global Esports. They want to bridge the gap. And they want to close it down quick.
Yeah, they're doing so really well here, and you can see every single member of the team now starting to step up. SK Rossi creating the space that his team needs with the first bloods, but on the A main and B main angles as well, the way they're able to continuously contest those peaks and get the control of those angles to deny space to Team Mahi means that Team Mahi, even though they're on the attack, they're not able to dictate how the round particularly goes. And you can see they want to change that. They grouped up onto this B side. They're going for a 5-stack rush, but SK Rossi, despite the paranoia coming through, he finds the first blood. Now going for a more aggressive peek, he gets taken down. But he's able to find the trade, but the market backup is dead. The eco rush did not work out for Team Mahi. It's just Amaterasu left on his lonesome. Within 10 seconds, the rest of his teammates, they're gone.
Global Esports just standing their ground now, and Amaterasu being the last man standing. It's a 1v3 situation. And we can see Kappa deploying that owl drone just to get a bit of info, but he should have scouted out that Amaterasu is nowhere to be found. Now, there is 1 minute on the timer. He does have that Spectre, but it's going to be a very tough ask. Now, Amaterasu moving in. He seems to want to push the B side once more, playing those little mind games. And we see Skills there holding the angle, and he's quick to shut him out. Make that a 3K for Skills. And that is going to be even Stevens on the scoreline. 5-5. How juicy is this first half? Now we have a couple of rounds left. You know, both teams could end up 6-6, or it could be 7-5. Either way, it is really close. And, you know, I think this is what is to be expected. Team Mahi and Global Esports, their skill level seems to be, you know, relatively similar. You know, if not, we could say it's the same. But what is going to keep them from standing apart is how well the teamwork and coordination is going to be.
Yeah, it's absolutely that. Like, especially at that 5-5 junction, where the team that takes the lead is going to get such a big morale boost. For TM, it's the idea that, hey, we fought back despite losing those last few rounds. We're maintaining the fact that we're the ones who continuously had the lead in the first half. But for GE, is the exact opposite. After being down multiple rounds in a row, when you thought that the operator all but impossible, the minute SK Rossi able to pick that up, the way the team just lifted together, if they're able to pick up the lead here, it sets themselves really well for the upcoming second half, where they will be able to dictate the pace themselves. Now I do notice that we've got a bit of a tech bust, but in the map itself, it will be an interesting look because the way I expect TM to be playing is for that 2-1-2 playstyle where they leave a couple of players lurking in A main and B main. It's very important in this map particularly to maintain A main and B main control because that's exactly what GE were able to do in their winning rounds as well. So we'll see if TM able to contest it or GE, they continue their form.
Here.
Indeed, you know, and let's put a little bit of focus on some of the players here. But Skills, he is off to a great start. He has 10 kills, the highest on the board. And I feel that, you know, sometimes Skills might go under the radar just a little bit, but I do like his dynamic in GE. Sometimes he's on that duelist, sometimes he's on that controller, he plays Omen. So, you know, there is kind of like a swap situation going on between Hellranger and Skills. And, you know, ever since he has joined Global Esports, he has become one of the most important pillars of strength for the team themselves, and that's going to be SK Rossi. You hear that, operator, you know he's going to pick up a kill. HellFF is going to be the unfortunate victim. Skills finds a double, and this is Global Esports popping off right now as they take out 3 members on the side of Team Mahi in less than 5 seconds. Now right to Ace with the spike, he waits for that metal door to go down, but it's quickly broken off, and he gets taken out by Skills. Make that a triple as No Man with a return kill, looking for the second kill, but Kappa is gonna put him to sleep. 4 members still left alive on the side of Global Esports. You see the confidence, you see the found momentum riding through them. That's gonna be 6 points for the side of GE.
Yeah, like Simahi, they try default execute through Cowboy using the paranoia to push in the garden, but the fact that Hellfighter goes down early to SK Rossi and they don't really have any info, even though they have blinded their opponents with the paranoia first and the Lear second, the lack of the info where to expect them taken huge advantage of by Skills because he's able to dodge out the blinds and spray in the right angles to get the kills. His teammates there to take down the Lear, meaning that they don't actually get any value out of those flashes. And GE able to hold strong on their positions. They pick up the kills and they make sure they pick up the lead as well here. Team Mahi, their buys are a little bit broken here. This is the last round, but they have all 5 of their ultimates ready, and it's going to be Antidote starting it off with that ultimate. Now you see a very fast rush with the help of the recon drone. GE, they're electing to play heavily on the retake though, so this is an interesting look as GE, they're trying to dictate how this goes.
And here comes the Hunter's Fury from the side of Global Esports. Kappa is firing away. He does put in a bit of damage. And Skills will find first blood. Make that a double kill. Make that a triple kill for Skills. And Hellranger helps him out by taking out 1. And now right to Ace is the last man standing. Not a good attack at all. But that retake was absolutely crazy from the side of GE. And we're going to end off the first half. 7-5 in favor of Global Esports.
Yeah, in that situation, I would like to see Hellfighter's lockdown come out early because putting that lockdown down gives GE a choice. You either use the Hunter's Fury to trade out the lockdown or you use the Hunter's Fury to cause the damage on the aggressive push. The fact that the lockdown wasn't there meant that Kappa able to use his Hunter's Fury freely from Garden to cause a lot of chaos in the site itself, not allow Team Mahi to hold their post-plant position, and with the run it back coming through for Skills, the retake came through even before the spike was planted. So GE, the fact that they were able to just deter Mahi from trying to force the situation they wanted meant that they were able to control how the round went and pick up the win for themselves. Skills with 16 kills right now, leading the board. He is on fire, and rightfully so. And this is what we expected from him, like being on that duelist. One of the most versatile players in this lineup. Whenever he gets to go on that duelist, he pops the hell off.
Indeed, and that paranoia does tag HellFF. It is the pistol round, all about that accuracy. Now Global Esports on the attacking side. Lightning Fast is going to draw first blood as he finds a headshot into Excali. HellFF with a return kill. Skills chimes in now, make that a double. He's on a rampage today. Skills is absolutely on fire, very much just like that Phoenix is on. Now the spike has been planted and only 2 members survive on the side of the Team Mahi. It's a 2v4 situation. Antidote man and right to Ace just scanning the area, and now they can safely say that majority of the attack should be on their B side. Now they could be caught in the crossfire. They've got to be careful. The recall bolt goes in, but it's instantly destroyed. A brilliantly placed dark cover, I do believe, from the side of Hellranger just to buy some time. And Antidote Man spots out Kappa. And Those are the shots going through. Antidote Man finding a kill onto Kappa, but he's on a tick of health. Right to Ace now with a more aggressive stance. He's going in for it. He's got to be smart, and he's firing away, but he's going to get caught out. He finds a kill, but that is going to be a 3K to end off the round. 6 HP and skills. He's going to find the last kill. The spike does take out all of GE, so that was indeed a very close round. But 8 points, a 3-round lead over Team Mahi. That's going to be Global Esports.
The lead coming through from being down 4 rounds, I believe it was 1-5 all the way to 8-5. So right now, GE, they're on a 7-round win streak on a tear as they're able to just continuously beat Mahi at their own game. And I feel like that's really what the issue is here. The fact that GE are able to continuously control the way the round goes. They're forcing Team Mahi to play at their pace, and that's ending up working for them brilliantly. The pistol round with that B execute a really strong hold, but now you can see for GE they're switching it up, going for the A execute, and Team Mahi they're already shut out of their own site. One of their players down. GE they've got the plant through, they've got the site control, and with Raptor's hold, this position for Excali and SK Rossi, the player who gets the first kill will dictate the rest of the round.
SK Rossi, look at him. He finds a double. So confident there, and Hell FF coming in from the back, trying to go for that wraparound, but Kappa's determined to take him out, and does indeed successfully, and lightning fast there, finding the last kill. Global Esports just pushing their lead over into the second round, but you can see confidence beaming out of them. They had no problem falling behind in the earlier part of the map. They knew how to kind of analyze and look at what Team Mahi was doing. And now in the second half, they've got a great start. Now, similar to the first half, we did see GE come back in the third round. If Team Mahi is able to do that here in the second half, that will buy them a lot of time. It will save their economy as well. This is something that they desperately need if they still want to try and take this map number 1 away from Global Esports.
Yeah, absolutely. For Global Esports though, this is purely a bonus. They're looking to cause as much damage as they can to TM's eco. If they win it, that's just a extremely big advantage. Now you see the way Antidote is positioned here. He's expecting that aggressive flash from Skills, trying to dodge it out and be able to go for the instant peek on the audio cue of it. But now with the paranoia coming down, he's gonna have to cloudburst his position and step back. He's trying to hold on to his very best, but is GE now taking all-top control, able to get the run it back online on Skills? Is gonna be that run it back that starts us off on this round. Now Skills with that Phoenix ult trying to push in aggressively. Anti with his back ult. The flash is never gonna come in though. Skills just gonna waltz in there and take him down. But TM, they have their crossfire ready. They find a triple kill and they drop the spike carrier.
In a turn of events, Team Mahi, they're utilizing that firepower, but Lightning Fast is gonna find a kill on Excali, and this is another chance for Team Mahi. They still can go for this 2v2 situation. Global Esports, Lightning Fast, he is going to fall, and Team Mahi, they want to come back so badly. Skills now, last man standing, he is going to be spotted out. Right to Ace, fires a few shots. Amaterasu just going to place that dark cover just by a little bit of time. And Skills manages to pick up the spike. He's going to try and do it, but right to Ace, too quick there. He's going to find the 3K to wrap that up. Team Mahi try to bridge that gap very slowly, but that is the 6th point. Now Team Mahi here, they knew they had the better firepower. They were ready. You can see they won a lot of these gun duels. But hey, you know, Global Esports taking out 3 members. I think, you know, that was a pretty good, it was a pretty good eco.
Yeah, it was a really strong round for GE in terms of the eco. As I said, it's all about their damage for them, and the fact that they took down 3 guns means that right to Ace and Antidote, they're going to have to stick to light shields here. But Team Mahi themselves, they'll be happy that they're just able to stop that winning streak, get some breathing room back for themselves, and now try to dictate the pace of these next few rounds. See, Antidote, he's used the one-way smoke set up by Amaterasu to push in aggressively onto A main, whereas on the other side, you see Killjoy with a very aggressive setup here in the B main entry, using the alarm bot and the nanoswarm grenades to get a swing for themselves. For GE, their focus is on A once again. They're trying to make work what did not happen last time, and I do wonder, is that just a recipe for disaster?
SK Rossi with a very aggressive dash. Antidote Man manages to play those mind games, picks up a kill onto skills, but Amaterasu is going to fall. Now it's a 4v4. They recon both, spotting out Antidote Man, puts him in a very vulnerable spot, and SK Rossi's gunning for him. Beautiful paranoia thrown in by Hellranger, and that is where it's going to be the bane of Antidote Man's existence. And he falls to Kappa, make that a double for Kappa himself, taking out his clone as well. 2 left on the side of defense as Hellranger secures that spike plant. Now SK Rossi waiting patiently. LFF, he goes down to lightning fast. Xcali is the last man standing with 11 HP. Alir to work with, and he is going to make that executive decision to go for the save. But SK Rossi, I think he wants blood, and I think he's going to go looking for Xcali. And there it is. The headshot does connect on the Phantom. Cleaning out Team Mahi. That's going to be double digits for global esports. Wow, what a performance here by the side from the side of GE.
Xcali with a hint of indecision towards the end. He was just gonna go use the lane and get into side, but in the last moment decides to switch it around, try to close the door down. In that moment, SK Rossi, he bounces, takes him down, and with no gun save for Team Mahi, a double digits picked up for GE. They're pushing the pressure real hard. With this round likely to go in their favor, they will be able to just take that 11th round and fight for the match point with the next. Now, Antidote does have his Blaze Storm ready, but with no shields, every single knife has got to be on point. Every single left click that you go for has to be on the head, and a single miss will mean instant death for him. You can see Team M, they're trying to use that Reyna to contest mid, but GE, they're playing it very defensively. They're almost expecting an eco rush from Team Mahi, but with that not happening just yet, and with the clock running down, in about 5 seconds or so, you will see GE making their rotations as they decide which side they want to commit to.
Indeed, we do see the Hunter's Fury available for both Sovas and the Blade.
Not happening just yet, and with the clock running down, in about 5 seconds or so, you will see GE making their rotations as they decide which side they want to commit to.
Indeed, we do see the Hunter's Fury available for both Sovas and the Blade.
Not happening just yet, and with the clock running down, in about 5 seconds or so, you will see GE making their rotations as they not happening just yet, and with the clock running down, in about 5 seconds or so, you will see GE making their rotations as they decide which side they want to commit to.
Indeed, we do see the Hunter's Fury available for both Sovas and the Blade.
Not happening just yet, and with the clock not happening just yet, and with the clock running down, in about 5 seconds or so, you will see GE making their rotations as they decide which side they want to commit to.
Indeed, we do see the Hunter's Fury available for both Sovas and the Blade.
Fuck. That thing is happening.
Not happening just yet, and with the clock running down, in about 5 seconds or so, you will see GE making their rotations as they decide which side they want to commit to.
Indeed, we do see the Hunter's Fury available for both Sovas and the Blade.
Fuck. Stream is lagging. Their stream is lagging. My problem, I guess. What the fuck?
Not happening just yet.
Stop.
Not happening just yet, and with the clock running down, in about 5 seconds or so, you will see GE making their rotations as they decide which side they want to commit to.
Indeed, we do see the Hunter's Fury available for both Sovas and the Blade.
Hello, bye. We buffer. Let's do that. No. इधर भी buffering चल रहा है, bro. Is the channel pro?
Not happening just yet, and with the clock running down. Not happening just yet, and with the clock running down, in about 5 seconds.
They are playing.
Not happening just yet, and with the clock running down.
Not fixed yet. Eleven 8, guys. No, they are not playing. What?
Hey guys, and welcome back to the WD Black Cup powered by AMD RYZEN. Huge apologies, there was a little bit of a technical hiccup. Don't worry, everything is fine now. We're just getting started. The match has been paused, and the scoreline is now 10-8. 10 in favor of Global Esports and 8 to Team Mahi. So, we can see Team Mahi trying to slowly climb their way back. Once the pause is done, we'll get straight back into the action, all right? So not to worry, you guys. We are ready. This is exciting. Let's get back into this. Now, CA. Looking at this as 10-8. I am thinking about a possible overtime scenario here, solely for the fact that we can see the fight in Team Mahi. They want to come back. They want to show Global Esports what they are about. But GE, they're holding their ground so well. And on this in this second half, they're showing so much coordination on the side of attack, which is, it's almost like GE just gets better and better the more we watch them.
Yeah, absolutely. They do, you can see that they are able to play much more as a unit on the attacking side, and that helps them just play in the pace they want to and in the style they want to, and that's really why they're so good on attack. But with those last two rounds, the Thrifty, the Antidote was able to pull off, and then the subsequent buy round win, they're now forced onto an eco themselves. So this round for TM, a chance to pull it back to 10-9 and then go to the buy round to try and equalize the scoreline for themselves. You see a 3-stack towards this A, relying on this Killjoy utility to hold down mid and playing Excali in an off angle around the alarm bot. This is a bit of a weird position because the alarm bot is ready, but Excali's still trying to hold down mid. Now they are ready to push in. You see Skills using the running back to push in. He's going to take down the turret as well as take out all the utility of that Killjoy. Lightning fast on the lurk, taking out Excali, meaning that GE, they've got a huge advantage. They're able to pick up a gun, and now in this eco rush, they've got sight for themselves.
Right two ways, picking up a kill on Lightning fast makes that a 1-for-1 trade. And it seems that SK Rossi, he's got the Blade Storm out. And the Hunter's Fury also available for the side of Kappa. Now Hell FF, he does have the lockdown that can just come in huge. The recombo dash in, but it's gonna be taken now. And here comes the Hunter's Fury from Kappa. He's not wasting any time. He wants to tag them out, but the kills are coming through. Right two A's from the side. He picks up a double, and SK Rossi, he's gonna find kills of his own. Antidote Man, last man standing. What a turn of events for Team Mahi. But Global Esports, they're holding their own. Antidote Man sneaking in, and SK Rossi slaps all them daggers right into Antidote Man. Make that a thrifty round for GE. What a performance here. You know, we're looking here at the instant replay. It's almost like Right 2A's almost had that in the bag. He got the double kill, but SK Rossi just ended right there. He picks up that kill, and he manages to clean that up. So GE now with 11 points. Team Mahi, if anything, they must be shaking in their boots right now because Global Esports, they're inching their way closer to that finishing line.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, you should never be in that situation as Team Mahi. SK Rossi, though, popping off with that Blade Storm. These Jets and their ultimates, man, like, it feels like one way or another, both teams eventually just get a thrifty because of those Blade Storms. GE doing so really well, utilizing their ultimates to pull off an eco, meaning that, as you said, inch by inch, just step by step, they're getting closer to that 13-round mark, trying to close off map 1, Team Mahi's map in their favor. Now, TM, they're still able to afford a buy, but it is a glass cannon buy. As you see, Antidote, he doesn't have any shields, so this is going to be do or die round. If they lose this round, their eco is broken. GE, they get match points, so Team Mahi, it's all out right here, but Antidote, he's already tagged, and in this op-we-op battle, both of them oh so patient. They're just waiting it out. It's going to be down to GE, though, to make the first move. And I assume they're going to do it on the basis of that mid-pressure by Skills. But with the alarm bot revealing him, they're instead going to shift their presence on the catwalk. Antidote threading the Dino to get the first blood. And that's huge.
Oh, that standoff. I was waiting for the outcome of that, and Antidote's gonna come out on top this time. Right to Ace and Kappa trading kills there, and 3 members left on the side of Global Esports as they try to make the best of the situation. Skills and Lightning fast, picking up a kill. Antidote Man looking for the shot, but Kappa's gonna come in and take him out. Now Excali's the last man standing. No Empress to work with, but he does have 2 layers, and now the spike has been secured as it's planted on the A side. Excali with the Lear, dashing that in. What is he going to do in this situation? 2 attackers on a long and 1 on site. Does he have this information? Let's see how XCali is going to respond to this. Now that spy cam is spotting him out, he removes the dart, takes out the recon bolt. XCali putting himself on site, and he sprays away looking for the kill. And Skills is dancing around Kappa with the operator. You know, there are times where Kappa randomly just has that off, and he does pick up kills with it. So, you know, I do like moments like that, but 3 kills to end off that round, that's going to be match point for Global Esports.
That goes there.
It's especially a bit of a weird round because the way it started off with Antidote getting that first blood and right to Ace dropping the spike carrier, you assume Team Mahi have got control of the round, but they're just a bit too spread out. They're not really on the same page with regards to the angles they hold as compared to GE, who are continuously pushing through as a battering ram, taking control angle by angle put together as a team. So every single time they push through, even though in the round itself they have a man disadvantage, in that particular isolated fight, they're able to use that 3v1 aggressive push to their advantage and get the kills without any trades for Team Mahi. As I said, that round was do or die for TM, and now they're on to their ecos. The buys just broken. This is match point. The flash from Skills with both Hellfighter and XCali playing the same position. They go down. B side completely opened up, and looks like GE, they're about to just finish off map 1 here.
Team Mahi with a 2-man disadvantage right now. Skills, he's going for the plan. SK Ross, he's going to take out Amaterasu with that operator, holding that angle, and the next 2 victims might just come into contact with SK Rossi. He's looking out, and there he's going to pick up the kill on that right to Ace. Kappa ends it all off with a beautiful headshot onto Antidote Man. Global Esports, they're going to take map 1 here in the upper bracket of the finals. 13-8. GE showing the competition that 5-round lead over Team Mahi. This late in the tournament, you have to say that that is quite a gap.
Yeah, exactly. Like, especially considering the way the map started off and the fact that this is Team Mahi's pick of choice, like coming into Ascent 1-5 scoreline to, like, I believe it was 9-5 for GE. They just completely took over once they were able to adapt to Team Mahi's playstyle. And that's where I found that little wavering of confidence for Team Mahi. It's just these minute duels that they kept losing that GE absolutely performing out of their mind. You saw on the scoreboard, Skills, MVP, and rightfully so.
All right, let's head into the WD Black match highlights and talk a little bit more about what went down in map number 1 on Ascent. Now, I'm going to start off with Team Mahi. We know the strengths of Team Mahi. We know how they play, what kind of strategy they like to use. One thing I would say that was missing just a little bit from the usual Team Mahi that we're used to, right? They were very creative when it came to the combination of abilities that they would use. They were always a step ahead. They were very fancy, they were very creative, and they were so smart with the mind games. It's almost like Global Esports has kind of identified the play style of Team Mahi, and they're able to kind of just adapt and throw at Team Mahi what they used to receive from them. Yeah. If you understand what I mean right there, yeah. So, you know, Antidote Man, he was kind of popping off. Right to Ace, he was trying to get that info, but I feel that it was a little bit of a lackluster performance from the side of XCali, HellFF, and Amaterasu. So, you know, I hope that they do go back to the drawing board because we know what they're capable of, and these kind of games are bound to happen where, you know, you're just not feeling it in this game. So, you know, Team Mahi coming back into map number 2, I'm excited to see what they're going to pull off because we know Team Mahi, they're going to come back with a vengeance. They're going to come back with fire. They want to fight for this. Now, on the other hand, Global Esports, they were clean. Skills was on fire, and I feel that, you know, he goes under the radar just a little bit, but his kills aren't the flashiest, but he gets these crucial kills that puts the team in such a great spot. Lightning Fast as well, and SK Rossi, they had their moments. It was just great to watch Global Esports just pull off their strategy so beautifully. What are your afterthoughts here, CA?
I mean, it's exactly that. It feels like GE, they're just able to continuously throw back at Team Mahi what historically we saw Team Mahi throwing at them. And in that situation, I feel like It's just that, as you said, Excali did not have the greatest of the game. Like, there's a key difference between the way he played this game and the way we expect him to play. Like, he was playing all the standard angles, the regular meta holes, not going for the confident swings that we really know him for, not able to get the kills in those off positions that he really is able to do to continuously help Mahi get leads in several rounds. And that like difference ended up being huge. It combined with the fact that like the positions, just not a big fan of from Team Mahi. Like the B lane position, for example, in the B side hold, it's just perfect for a Phoenix to flash and enter. It's where he is going to likely set up as well. So against the Phoenix, you almost always want to go for the B stairs or even a market hold to avoid that flash. But the fact that both of them were there in that position, or even in the catwalk cubby position, it felt like GE just kept outplaying not just Team Mahi in terms of the deuce, but in terms of the idea of where they're pushing through. GE 13-8, as you said, that in this particular, considering the fact that it's a finals, that's a big gap in the first map.
Indeed, 13-8. You know, we did still see the flashy plays come up from the side of Team Mahi, but you know, teamwork, coordination, and synergy, Global Esports, they are beaming with confidence right now. So both the teams, they're going to go back to the drawing board and prepare for map number 2. So in the meantime, you guys can grab the best deals on WD Black products and our e-commerce partners, multitasking game with ease with AMD RYZEN's 5000 series processors. You can check out the links in the description. Treat yourself because you're worth it. Remember to like and subscribe and hit that bell icon so you get notifications whenever we are live. You don't want to miss the grand finals. You don't want to miss the low bracket decider finals that have yet to come. So without further ado, we're going to go for that small break, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll see you guys very shortly with map number 2 in the upper bracket of the finals between Team Mahi and Global Esports. Stick around. Hey guys, and welcome back to the WD Black Cup powered by AMD RYZEN. We're Radiant Reef map number 2. It is between Team Mahi and Global Esports, and map number 1 was extremely explosive. Let's head into the map veto screen and have a look at which map will be up next. So on map 1, we were on Ascent, and we saw Global Esports secure that map for themselves. 13-8 was the scoreline. It was a great performance from the side of GE. Now we're going to move into map 2, and that is Haven. Now this map has had so much history with both these teams going at it against each other. What comes off the top of your head when you look at Haven, knowing that GE and Team Mahi are going to be fighting to secure this one for themselves?
It's just mind games, like instantly. Like both of these teams, as you said, they have so much experience in this map, and on an even playing field, it purely becomes on their mind games. But that's where the first condition I'm a bit confused about, because coming in from map 1, I don't think it's necessarily, it was at least an even playing field, because the way skills was popping off, and unlike Team Mahi, where they weren't really able to find the duels, like the reason team, like one of the key reasons that Team Mahi was as feared as they were before was the fact that you think for a second before you take a duel against them, because you know that there's a very high chance that you're going to lose, and that didn't necessarily happen. It was actually GE who were continuously taking that advantage with skills that strong. Like now it's Hellranger's moment to shine. I expect him to go onto that Phoenix role, and that versatility that they have within themselves, it sort of helped them grow as a team, because they understand each other's roles, they understand each other's positions, and in doing so, they're able to communicate that much better.
Indeed, you know, and what we want to see as well is Team Mahi go into these duels, these fights, and come out on top, because Global Esports, they have definitely been showing their dominance in these 1v1 situations, holding down angles. You know, if somebody from Team Mahi kind of peeks them, they get taken out, or even if Team Mahi is holding down the angle, they might have a little bit of trouble just taking out those members from the side of GE. So, you know, hopefully Haven, looking at the setup of the map, they're very familiar with it. I do believe that Team Mahi were one of the pioneers when it came to, you know, creating compositions around this map in particular. So let's see what they're going to pull out. We're going to look at X-Cali as well on that signature Reyna pick. This is going to be the first round, pistol round, where they can ultimately kind of set themselves up for success. You know, taking this map win can translate into 2 points right off the bat. Now we see X-Cali there with the frenzy, just firing away. SK Rossi leading the charge, and they are going to be going for that plant on the C side. Here comes the pick from Team Mahi. The Lear is out. The paranoia does connect. Xcali finds first blood onto Kappa. This is Xcali, we know, but he's gonna be taken out by lightning fast. HellFF and Antidote Man chimes in, make a double for HellFF himself and a double for Antidote Man. This is the team that we know. They come in the pistol round and they're gonna take this first point for themselves.
Yeah, coming in from map 1, I was gonna say, like, seeing Xcali back on Reyna, like, we always talk about how Reyna is a feast or famine champion. It was definitely a famine game for him in map 1, so I'm hoping he's hungry, ready to get that feast started. Started off on the right note though, getting that first blood. I do believe, like, all of Team Mai's kill, actually now looking at the replay, with the exception of 1. So 4 out of 5 kills were headshots. So if you like, we're already getting a taste of what we asked for, but GE, they will not go down easy. The force buys coming through, the Bucky on Kappa, the Stinger on skills while the rest of them pick up the Spectre. GE, they're taking a huge gamble here, but if it works out, it could be humongous for them. Now they're spamming through the smoke, will not find any kills just yet. We're able to find a bit of damage onto Amaterasu though, but his own smoke and paranoia just denying their push, so instead they're gonna have to recheck their options, go onto another side. But look at Antidote on this A hold. He's in such an aggressive position. If they go towards him, they will get massacred.
Indeed, Xcali here with the Spectre. He spots out Hellraiser, just gonna fire away. It's pretty cool to see the skills at Hellraiser. They're gonna go for the swap there on their agent. The hot hands tossed in, looking to burn some of those defenders. Now Kappa with the recon bolt, trying to get their info to set up on the C side. Lightning fast with the spray. He's gonna take out right to Ace, and Xcali finds Lightning fast. He's getting mowed down there, and it's a back and forth situation. GE might just make this a round for themselves to take that those force buys. Might have come in handy. Antidote Man is gonna take out his clone, SK Rusty, and Hellraiser going for the plant. Kappa takes out Antidote Man, and Amaterasu is the last man standing with only 22 HP. Spots out Kappa, and this is not gonna be an easy task. Takes out 1, but Hellraiser perfect time, gonna clean up Amaterasu. Very close round indeed. GE with the force buys. It was a great bounce back for them indeed. 1-1 on the scoreboard.
Damn, like, it was really close in that garage fight with the Molly not actually getting as much damage as you would expect, but the fact that it was able to displace multiple people came up huge for GE, because then both those defenders had to try and take the fight in window itself, and that's exactly what GE want in their force buys. They have those light shields, but with the fact that they're able to dictate where the fights happen, they're able to find the first shots as then the first kills. Even though the trades go through, the fact that they pull PM down really low in those trades means that it's a really simple round execute for them to pick up the win. Like any other team in a force buy situation, you would see so many mistakes, but the fact that GE is so coordinated, so like they play as the unit, it works out for them every single time. They're one of the only teams that we've seen regularly go for the force buys because of that coordination and the belief in each other.
For sure, you know, GE, they're one team that don't shy away from taking that risk, going for the force buys, and you see how it pays off. We understand exactly why they do that. Now, Hellraiser here with the run it back, keeping himself safe. He does get shot down extremely low. Now, up back to his previous position, Antidote Man firing away. He's going to take out Kappa. Whipping out the Blade Storm, not going to be enough because Hellraiser's going to take him out. Now the attackers lingering on A long. They want an opening. HellFF's going to find a killer to skills. And now Global Esports finding themselves 2-man down. This is not the situation they want to be in. We saw the Bulldogs come out. We saw the Spectres. They were trying to push this lead. And now with Hellraiser falling, it spells for trouble. SK Rossi picks up a kill. Now Lightning Fast looking for one of his own. Fighting against that clone. Lightning Fast and HellFF, they're gunning for each other. But pulling that back, Lightning Fast, he might just go for the B site instead. SK Rossi, he is gonna get that plant down. Lightning Fast falls, and it's a 1v3 situation. Team Mahi showing us that they can make a bad situation turn good for themselves as well. SK Rossi now with the Vandal. That is gonna be one. Will he find second? Here comes the Blade Storm. That's a third altogether. He might just find the 4K. Makes Amaterasu fall so low in health. SK Rossi with the 4K coming in with the clutch. SK Rossi, what a play. What a display of skill. That was crazy. It was a 3v1 situation. There was no way that SK Rossi should have come out on top. I mean, Team Mahi, they didn't have the firepower exactly, But they could have coordinated that, I'm pretty sure. SK Rossi coming in with that composure. Nuts. Crazy.
Yeah, like, especially the second kill, getting the kill as well as dashing out in the exact same time. The reaction time to be able to do that is just absolutely nuts. SK Rossi in a situation where I thought we were gonna see a thrifty from Team Mahi and the momentum back in their favor. He's like, nope, denies them completely. Make sure that the round picked up for GE, and it's Team Mahi once again forced to play in that disadvantageous eco situation. Now I do notice Antidote, he's picked up the op, already tagged, forced to reposition himself. He's only at 30 HP, and he started off this round without any shields. So he's gonna have to land this first shot as soon as he gets a peek. Because otherwise, if GE win this round, it's not only the eco advantage, but it's SK Rossi grabbing that free operator for himself. And I don't think I need to say, like, explain what happens when Rossi picks up the op, because you saw it in map 1. It's all but over.
Now, 45 seconds left on the clock. Right to Ace here. Waiting for a victim. Antidote Man shot down extremely low. He's going to go head-to-head with SK Rossi. I do believe he has a Vandal. The war between both these players is just crazy. Now, we do see the recall bolt coming in. SK Rossi firing a few shots. Antidote Man going to be saved from their recall bolt. Antidote Man finding a kill, but GE Kappa is ready to get the return. 3v3. 2 ultimates ready for the side of Team Mahi. That's going to be the Empress and the Neural Theft, which can come in very handy indeed. They need this. They should pop it if they want to come back. They don't want to fall behind a little too much, because Global Esports has momentum that is riding so high. Now with the spike plant secured, Team Mahi Xcali up here in A Tower, looking for that opportunity to find a pick-off. Skills wrapping around from behind. Amaterasu, he's going to get caught out of guard. And Skills, he does secure that kill. Xcali takes a little bit of damage from falling. And Hell FF's going to find one.
Enemy
Paranoia does connect. Hell FF with the double kill. He's looking to bring this back for Team Mahi. Kappa now with the Hunter's Fury. He's firing away. He tags Xcali. Not going to get a kill, but he fires away a Hell FF. Not expecting that. And Xcali's gonna go for that defuse. What a way to come back. We saw a flashy round from Global Esports previously. Team Mahi, they've proven themselves that they're very much capable of that as well. Retrieving that operator, that investment is gonna stay safe with the defenders.
Hellfighter, a beast in this round. The way he's able to clear out sewers as well as make sure that he's pushing the Kappa when the Hunter's Fury comes out and getting the skills on that CT angle, made sure that Xcali in a comfortable position to go for the retake. Well played by him as well, doing so while able to dodge out the Hunter's Fury, because he was low on health. If he got hit by a second tag of the Hunter's Fury, he would not be able to defuse it, and that little bit of time where Hellfighter would have to run back might have just cost them the round. So Team Mahi doing so very well there to make sure they win the round, forcing GE now into a forced buy situation here. They only have 1 Phantom and 1 Vandal. The rest of the players carrying Spectres, Buckies, and Sheriffs. So this is a round for Team Mahi to really take the lead, push forward their advantage, and get the eco advantage all in one strike. And they're trying to be different here. You can see GE, they're forcing down this B side. They've got the site plant down, but they've not necessarily got the best post plant positions. It's this garage control that's going to play out huge.
They found my wire.
SK Rossi taking out Xcali there in the garage. 1 man down, make that 2. Hell FF finding the return, but Lightning Fast gonna put him to sleep. Now it's a 2v4. The Neural Theft has been dropped from the side of Global Esports. They want to be sure on the positions of their opponents, but right to Ace and Antidote Man making that executive decision to go for the save. But SK Rossi's coming with the wraparound. He's looking for a kill, and he's gonna be taken out by Antidote Man instead. However, this is a round I do believe that will go over to Global Esports. So I did like the way they went for the attack. It was very quick. We can see that Team Mahi, they played a lot more defensive, and unfortunately they were taken out 1 step at a time. Antidote Man caught by the spike, losing that $5,000 investment.
That's gotta hurt. That's
that
gonna hurt.
has definitely gonna hurt. Unfortunate for Antidote Man. Must be all that pressure here in the upper bracket of the finals.
Yeah, Antidote not expecting, I think, the spike, boom to get to him that far. Gets caught in that position where he's just trying to hold for exit frags. the operator going down is going to cost them. But back to this round, right? In this particular round, I really like the way GE able to take side control. But for Team Mahi, you don't need to take the aggressive angles in Garage because you can just force the side, as you know to your knowledge that your opponents don't necessarily have a full buy. Even if you're not expecting the force, you have to expect them to be at least on light shields. And that's where I feel like a bit of a mistake is giving the duels over to the players in GE carrying those Phantoms and Vandals with that Garage fight enable GE to just sort of focus all of the gunfights into the players who actually had the weaponry as compared to the other way around. That just makes it not necessarily a force buy because you don't really see that Bucky or Spectre in action. So like that's where I think TM a bit of a mistake is when the B plant happens, you can just give up Garage, play on A-Link and C-Link and just retake site because like notoriously B is that site. It's the easiest to retake site, which is why rarely you see attackers go towards it.
Indeed, a quick look at the scoreboard. We can see Hell FF there with 8 kills, the man of defense there, and he's fully utilizing that position right now. Xcali, he's going to have his ultimate ready for the next round. And on the other side of Global Esports, SK Rossi with 6 kills. Hell Ranger with 5. He does have to run it back once again. 5 rounds in, and I do believe we've seen Hell Ranger there with 2 ultimates, you know, ready to be used. It's really good on his end because, you know, that running back just provides so much information. He can use it, he can keep himself safe. Granted, you know, that if he does get taken out, his armor disappears. But hey, information is key when the stakes are this high. If you know the positions of your opponents, you can devise a way to go for that attack very flawlessly. So, you know, both sides, we do see 3 buys from Team Mahi. Light armor to go with those buys. And Global Esports, they're coming in with more firepower. Now Lightning Fast, he's going to be pushed unexpectedly, and Xcali takes him out. That unprecedented aggression there from the side of Team Mahi definitely paid off. Now they're wrapping around looking for the backstab, but Kappa's ready to watch the backs of his teammates. And as Global Esports sets foot onto the C site, Amaterasu finds a kill onto Kappa. SK Rossi takes out LFM and Hellranger with the mow down. Make that a 3K for Hellranger. You're not going to catch him by surprise. He's going to lead his team to victory and take you out at the same time. Now right away, the last man standing, and Skills is going to rack that up. 4 rounds for Global Esports as they put that 2-round advantage over Team Mahi.
That was a huge play by Hellranger there because Team Mahi, they started off the round really well. Getting those kills meant that they were able to get the guns. Amaterasu picked up another, so they're able to get gun after gun. And with Xcali popping the Empress, if Hellranger goes down there, the resets come through for that Reyna, and the retake just becomes very simple onto the C side. He plays it perfectly around that smoke, just at the edge of it, knowing that the Leer likely to come through. And the moment the Leer comes through, he pushes into the smoke so that he doesn't get blinded by it. And in that moment of chaos, he gets the headshots on point. Team Mahi, they're not expecting that at all because they're expecting the Leer will just clear them out completely. But they forget the fact that their own smoke exists. And in that small moment of tension, the small moment of confusion, Hellranger just completely demolishes them. As you said, a 2-round lead for Global Esports, but that was the eco for Team Mahi. So with this buy, they look to pull back the pressure because right now GE, they're able to continuously just aggress and push through. But this approach from GE so far has been very default. They play defensively. They like to get the info, trade out the utility, then look to commit to his side. Right to Ace now though, he's going to spot them out, and that's going to signal to his team that, hey, an A side executes from GE, likely on the cards. We're going to have to prepare for it.
Global Esports here. They are crowding around A long, looking for that A side push. A good bit of prediction from the side of Team Mahi, stationing 3 members there, 1 in A shot, 2 on site. Now here comes the recon bolt, and we do see the dark covers coming out from the side of
30
Kills.
seconds left.
Definitely to block off that alleyway and that A tower spot as well. But Amaterasu, he's holding it down, finds a kill onto Hellranger. Amaterasu is going to fall to Lightning Fast. Brilliant wall to divide the area there. Skills is going to pick up a kill of his own. Team Mahi, 2 members lost and 10 seconds left to work with on the clock. Antidote Man's gonna fall. Xcali falls as well. Kappa's a madman. He finds the 3K. Kappa, he does it once again. Oh my goodness. You see, GE, they're having moments. Every player on the team has a moment where they have single-handedly just made the whole situation for the team so much easier. These multi-kills are huge because Skills was going for the plan. Kappa was the first man that Team Mahi was going to come in contact with. And to have that mowdown in one clip, just taking out 3 members, that's just nuts. You can see it right here on the replay.
Yeah, they go into him one by one though, not ideal at all. Like in that 3-person situation, you need to try and push through and the retake together. But because of the cage setup, they're just deterred and they instead end up going one by one into that cross line. Kappa, as you said, doing brilliantly. But now Team Mahi, they're trying to make that eco rush happen once again. But I do believe the shouted step audio cue was there, and that gave GE the information of what to expect. They're able to take down Amaterasu. Now, Antidote Man though, with that Blade Storm, we've seen him already come up huge and turn it around. He gets 1 kill here, gets notice of where the spike is, and that will allow his team to push in aggressively. Pixie Lightning Pass holding on the look. He ends up looking at his camera though. Excali is not checking behind him, and Lightning Pass is checking the camera. What is going on right now? Excali just walks past, and unsuspecting Lightning Pass gets 1 kill, but Excali, you need to check that corner. Not able to take the Cypher down, and Lightning Pass gets the trade. That was a bit of a bamboo.
What a moment. HellFF there with the Sheriff. He's going to find a beautiful headshot. And now Global Esports down to 2 members. If Team Mahi can take
30 seconds left.
It will be a great position to put themselves in. Now Kappa, he's leading the charge. And being a little sneaky here, he's going to go very aggressive, at least in the defender side spot, hoping to catch Team Mahi off guard. And now Lightning Fast is securing that plant, moving into A shot for that position. And all of Team Mahi. But Kappa's got a really good position. He's going to take out Antidote Man, but he falls to HellFF. And now it's a 1v2 situation. If Lightning Fast pulls off what SK Rossi did, except with it's a 2v1 situation. It's got to be a 2k. Lightning Fast playing with time. He finds 1 and he sprays. He's going to find the next and make that a 4k in the total. Oh my god, that was a clutch there. SK Rossi had that moment. Lightning Fast is gonna have it as well. And the look of disbelief of the members of Global Esports. Oh my goodness, make that a 4-round lead. But let's just have a quick look at this instant replay. Lightning Fast holding it down. He knew Kappa took out 1. And he had 2 more to go. I do believe the communication went through. They knew that HellFF was extremely low. Lightning Fast there with the spray. Brilliantly done. 4 rounds in the lead, that's gonna be Global Esports.
It's just confidence though, like pure confidence to be able to play that angle. Even they're just running on all cylinders. It's a really cool angle because, as you said, they have the info, the HellFF is low. So he's like, if I go for the white swing, as long as I'm able to catch the Sova out, the 1v1 duel then becomes easy because I just have to get my spray transfer on point. But that's what I mean by confidence. To be able to believe that your spray transfer will be on point. Rakali gets 1 kill but doesn't use the dismiss to get himself out of that. Meaning he is caught, still able to use his gear to get a 2nd kill though. Uses the dismiss, gets out, but goes for the 3rd peak, and that's where SK Rossi really punishes him. But now Antidote Man with his own operator, he's picked up 1. The action so fast in this round. It's Hellfighter to pick up another, and SK Rossi left on his lonesome. Antidote not checking that angle. I mean, he gets taken down, and now in a situation which kind of gives me deja vu. We just saw like a clutch happening. We already saw SK Rossi going for a clutch. Now he's going for the fake as he looks to win this duel, pushing in aggressively. I don't think Hellfighter is ever expecting this. Completely surprised by the white swing. Another clutch to GE. And it feels like at this point, they're just taking full control on not just the map, but the psychological warfare.
The confidence from the side of Global Esports is crazy. You can see it from their movements. You can see that they have an idea on how to approach a situation, and they just do it. They don't even second guess themselves. And right here, you know, Excali, he did get a pick off. He got some really good kills, but SK Rossi just coming in, and Antidote also got caught off guard. But that was just crazy. Another clutch to add to the books. And SK Rossi, you can see 10 kills on the board. HellFF is trying to hold it down for the side of Team Mahi, but that 5-round gap is pretty huge, and we're reaching the last few rounds here in the first half. So, you know, half buys for the side of Team Mahi. They're going to play this very defensively. They do hear a little bit of sound closer to the B site, mid-courtyard area. So they just try to stay ready. The near dish up by Excali Hellranger with the running back. he is going to put himself forward as an entry fragger, dropping the curveball, and then running back, let's keep it safe. Hell FF with that Sheriff once again finds a kill. Kappa takes one down, and Amaterasu with a return. Team Mahi in a much better position, but Global Esports, they're crazy, and SK Rock is still around. That's gonna be one for lightning fast. Make that 3 lightning fast. Ray, how does he do this time and time again? Antidote Man finds a kill, but he's the last man standing. He's gonna pick up SK Rossi, and it's down to the 1v1. Hellrange is the last man standing, and he has the spike on himself. He's gotta go for the plant. He only has half health. And looking at Antidote Man, he has an updraft, the dash, and 3 cloud bursts to work with. Now he hears the spike, but he's going to take this one step at a time. He wants to get Hellraiser by surprise, and he does that very easily. Make that a 3K for Antidote Man. This is the Antidote we know. Coming in, finding all those kills, saving Team Mahi from more possible trouble. That's going to be a clutch as Team Mahi secures their 3rd point.
Yeah, it's also like really the morale factor for me, because like having lost like I think 3 clutches so far out of the past 8 rounds, that has got to play on your confidence as well as the team morale. So the fact that Antidote this time is able to pull their team out of that situation, a 1v3, getting this opening kill on Lightning Fast, but then this kill right here on SK Rossi is the most important part. Rossi misses a shot, but being able to spray transfer onto the tiny corner of the wall to get the wallbang headshot meant that he gets the kill, and that's really important there, because without that kill, it would have been very simple for SK Rossi to reposition and hold down their operator and deny the retake. So now Team Mahi, it's them with that momentum, it's them with the full buys. You see Antidote, he got that operator for himself too, and now they're trying to use that to aggressively push into A side. But GE, all of them, they're over on this C. They've taken Garage Control, taken Hellfighter down, and now they're hunting for more. The Hunter's Fury not to stop them, but Amaterasu coming back into the C-Link will. Now 4v4 GE, they get side control, but Team Mahi, they're ready for the retake. Let's see how GE plays this down.
Going up.
Now the spike has been planted. Team Mahi, they're coming in for the retake for multiple entries, and this could work heavily in their favor. Excali with the wraparound coming up C long. Lightning Fast gotta watch his back, and he's gonna turn around. He's gonna take out that Lear. He tries to take it up, but Excali finds a kill, and this is Team Mahi closing down on Global Esports. Skills is the last man standing, 30 HP. He's gonna pick up right to Ace, goes in for a very aggressive teleport, and Amaterasu's gonna take him out. 2 members left alive at Amaterasu, retrieving that operator, and that is going to be the next point for Team Mahi. Magic number 4 is what they want to get.
Last round
moving
before
into the second half. Now we're going to have the last round before the swap. It is going to be spicy. You know, Global Esports, they could potentially end the first half with 8 points, or Team Mahi coming back with 5, which I do believe is a great way to end it off. When we look at Haven, we look at it as an attack favor map, solely for the fact that when you're this far in the competition, if you cannot control the pace on the attacking side of Haven, what exactly is your team strategy, and what exactly are you doing? Is your coordination really there? Global Esports, they're showing us what coordination looks like. They're showing us what it is and what it means to work together as a team. Now we're going to have Antidote Man here on A long, just holding that angle. Global Esports, they have a little bit of a different plan. Amaterasu with a very cheeky spot. 90 Fast looking for the... Oh, he's looking for that sneak in, but Amaterasu's going to take him out. SK Rossi missing that shot. Right to Ace chimes in as well, picking up a kill. And Global Esports down to 2 members.
Kappa takes out Excali, but it's still a 4v2 in the favor of Team Mahi. And with both the members of GE isolated onto this B side, it's going to be a simple factor for Team Mahi to just play calmly, wait for the plant and then go. But they're swarming in for all sides. They will not wait for the plant. They just want to hunt them down. And it's working out for them brilliantly. It's Amaterasu and Hellfighter picking up the kills. And it feels like Team Mahi, now their confidence is starting to come back. I have to note, Excali especially, the way he's aggressively pushing in from A long every single time and winning the duels that pairs up with. This is the Excali that we were expecting, and this is the Excali that we noted was clearly missing in that map 1. Like the idea of not playing those off angles, actually playing the wide swing, is where he really made that name for himself, continuously striking fear into the opponent's hearts. So the fact that they do that, pull themselves back from what looked like GE just running away with the map, find themselves at a 7-5, and now into the attacking half, get a chance to dictate tempo for themselves. This is the true test app, because as you said, The attacking side is what Haven known for, but now we'll see if that coordination of GE in defense really comes through and they're able to just hold on to their lead.
Alright, taking a quick look at the scoreboard, we're gonna see HellFF there with 13 kills, Antidote Man right behind with 12. And if you know you're looking at Lightning Fast and SK Rossi, they're gonna have 12 and 10 kills. What is really different here, right, is that you see the kills, they're kind of spread out amongst all members, and you can't exactly look at the kills because some of these rounds are won in very interesting ways. They're very close, they're down to the wire. There were many instances where, you know, some of these teams, they couldn't get their proper buys back to back because, you know, it's a very back and forth situation. Sometimes they have to take the gamble and go in with half buys, which does effectively kind of change their plan and how they approach. So, you know, we did see a lot of very interesting duels, interesting ways of how they're trying to catch each other off guard. Now, moving into the second half, we're going to see Global Esports on the side of defense and Team Mahi on the side of attack. And one thing that comes to mind is what do you think, and how do you think GE is going to play? Because SK Rossi on the side of defense, he has a habit of changing up his position. One moment he's on B site, right above the crates. Another moment he's looking down C long. He could be at A long. And when he's holding that angle with the operator, it spells for a lot of trouble. How do you think Team Mahi has to approach this on the attacking side?
So that's where I think the Reyna comes up huge. Not really known for a defensive prowess. She's at her best when she's able to push the layer and push the territory into the opponent's face. You can't, as compared to the Phoenix Flash, where we've seen SK Rossi regularly just flick, dodge the flash, and come back for a quick peek, win that peek and get the kill. You can't do that against Arena. You have to take the layer down or you have to go for a blind shot. So I want to see Team Mahi really pushing together as a unit, utilizing the fact that they have the Reyna, because what they don't have is the impact ultimate the Phoenix offers. The run it back, as we saw plenty of times from GE on Hellraiser, it's an ultimate that can just dictate how an entire round goes for your team. You play around it, you use it to get into sight, and it almost always is a key reason in you being able to win a round. So without that, it's all down to these duels. But already Kappa playing a very defensive A-side hold. He's picked up one kill, and with that one kill, the call should be for GE like, hey, we have an advantage, we'll step back.
Spike planted.
Now the spike plant has been secured. Antidote Man waiting very patiently. What sets him apart from the attackers was that dark cover, but now it disappears. We do see a dark cover set up there, but from the side of Global Esports, Team Mahi trying to hold it down. Antidote Man finds a kill, so does HellFF and XCali. Lightning Fast takes down one before two goes as well. 3v2, make that a 2v1. Skills, last man standing, he's looking for a kill, but HellFF comes in from the back and is gonna mow him down with that frenzy. 6 point for Team Mahi. They're looking to come back on the scoreboard, and this could easily translate into round 2. But hey, we gotta remember, Global Esports, they love to go for those force buys, and I hope they do it again. And you know, it's really up to Team Mahi to kind of expect that from happening. But looking here at the instant replay, Global Esports, they try to come in for this retake, but Team Mahi, they had it down with their post plant positions. They played around, they moved around. I do believe that their communication was pretty key there, because they were very quick when it came to switching targets and just kind of taking down each member of Global Esports.
Going into this round, it's 5 specters for Team Mahi, but what I'm really excited about is a Marshall picked up for SK Rossi. We're gonna see that in action over at C long, but that Marshall, it could be either a huge like big brain play or just the idea of the gamble not paying off at all.
What?
But forget that. Look at the other Jet Antidote on his lonesome, just aggressively push into sight, flick after flick after flick, gets a triple kill, and he's like, guys, sight is open, let's get that spike planted.
Spike planted.
Where did that come from, Antidote Man? Now Lightning Fast, staying true to his name, he's gonna take out HellFF. It's a 4v2. Team Mahi securing the plant on the A site. Seems like A site is the place for parties and a lot of executions. Now Lightning Fast, he's gonna be taken out by XCali, and SK Rossi's the last man standing, holding that angle there with the Marshall pretty exposed that he might just get caught out. We do see members from Team Mahi scrambling around. SK Rossi might want to be a little bit more safe. Now watching the angle, he does spot on Amaterasu. Now having that information, Amaterasu is going to take him out with the Spectre. 4 members left alive, a very good round for Team Mahi, and it's going to be even Stevens. 7-7 on the score line. Definitely a lot closer. I'm not sure if a team is gonna take, multiple rounds over the other. I have a feeling it's gonna be very back and forth. Now, as we move into the next round, GE, they've got their Phantoms, they've got their Vandals, with the exception of SK Rossi there with the Spectre. He did invest in that Marshall, can be a little bit costly there. Team Mahi, they've got 5 Spectres. Let's see how this one's gonna go down.
So Team Mahi here, it's really gonna be about an aggressive push. Like, treat this almost as an eco round as they try to just get some damage done. If they're able to pull it off, though, it's just as big as winning that eco round. So on that note, they're going for the B side. The B side, normally a push you expect through in that sort of situation where you have the lesser weaponry, when the opposing team just has the better long range fights. You go for the B to try and close down that range difference and try to find the lead. But Hellranger, being able to tag them out, spots them out, doesn't die, and that's really key here because he's able to step back, use his hot hands to heal himself. Now will be able to just reset the entire map for his team and force Team Mahi to play a bit slower, and that's not ideal considering that they have the Spectres. So Team Mahi, I think they're trying to play the mind games here. They're expecting them to rotate and go for A or C, but Mahi is holding down mid, likely to go again for B.
40 seconds left on the clock. Team Mahi. We do see Antidote Man leading the charge, moving up to the B side. Amaterasu setting out those dark covers to cover out those links. Hellranger looking to be very aggressive, but HellFF's going to take out SK Rossi in the meantime. The spike has been planted. Team Mahi, the objective has been successful. Now it's up to the post-plant positions and the retake from the side of Global Esports. They're just waiting for the right time, and that's gonna be Hellranger sneaking in, and Skills, they find the kills. Hellranger accidentally flashing himself, raising the firewall just to buy a little bit of time. Kappa is on a tick of health. Amaterasu, he's looking for the spray. He's not gonna take out Kappa. Kappa takes him out. HellFF, he's gonna find one, but the defuse goes through. Global Esports, what a play there. They took advantage of that situation. Hellranger raising that firewall was everything. It bought the time, and it definitely caused a lot of padding on the side of Team Mahi. We can see it right here on the instant replay.
Yeah, like the firewall coming up huge, almost like with that failed flash, we're like, oh no, real oh no moment. Like, can Team Mahi take advantage? But he redeems himself instantly, gets that wall, and just before this too, like the headshot he got on Antidote, just an instant flick upwards. Just GE, their aim is so damn good, and it's combined with the fact that there's team synergy on point to continuously get them the advantage. But now Antidote on attack, he's got an operator for himself, and he's trying to push that advantage. The C-long peak for SK Rossi, instantly punished. He's able to take him down. Lightning Fast holding down in this locked position. He finds one, uses the cage to get himself out of there with the headshot to find another. Lightning Fast with the Bulldog just has 3 bullets in every single round that he takes, but those 3 bullets, he makes them count because it's the head every single time. Team Mahi's advantage taken away. They're forced to rotate as they try to go for B, but the trapper already ready. He'll spot them out, and GE, they're gonna have all the information they need.
Now it's a 3v3. We do see the Neural Theft very much available for the side of Lightning Fast. He might just have the edge over Team Mahi in this circumstance. 45 seconds, and we see the spike moving across from the B side, but they're not just gonna go, they're not gonna go for the plant just yet. Team Mahi, they're pushing in. They want to catch GE by surprise, and Excali takes out Lightning Fast. It's a really good strategy here. They're not going for the obvious. Now Kappa waiting from up above. He's gonna get a return kill. It's down to a 2v2. Team Mahi not checking all angles. Close enough. Now HellFF securing plant skills, coming in, and he's gonna spray right to Ace, right in the face. HellFF's the last man standing. He knows exactly where one of them are. He's gonna take out that owl drone, and that spy cam is gonna spot out the other member. HellFF picks up a kill, and it's down to the 1v1 between him and Skills. Now, oh, what a shot. HellFF there with the clutch. There it is, does it once again, brings the scoreline even, and that was beautifully done. He didn't even have to use his ultimate. I do believe he charged up the ultimate there, but oh my god, that was just crazy. HellFF, we see so many clutches on the A site, it's actually unbelievable. That site is blessed, it's magical. It just kind of promotes a lot of crazy action happening there.
Exactly, like it's such a roller coaster in every single round. First GE in their attacking side with the insane clutches, Now Team Mahi chiming in as well. Hellfighter, the way he played that was so good because the drone revealing his position, he's in a very bad place there, but he uses his camera to sort of pull back the advantage for himself, gets the info and then wins the duels. Allows Team Mahi to equalize the scoreline, and now in this round, they're pushing the advantage even further. We saw in the player cams really how much it meant to the entire team, that clutch, and now you can see it in action here as Team Mahi, they're willing to take the fights, they're very aggressive, decisive, and that gives them such a big lead. This was the eco for GE though, I do believe, so they will go into that next round to try and pull back the scoreline for themselves. But Team Mahi taking the lead for, I believe, the first time in this map will give them that extra bit of confidence going into it.
Right here.
Now, this is going to be a particularly juicy round, both sides with the full buys, and I think this is where it becomes really crucial. 9-8. We are inching so close to a possible overtime, or if the team that does manage to get the 2-round lead over the other, they can just secure map number 2. If it's going to be Global Esports, they can call it a day. If it's they're going to take GE to a third map. Now Kappa there, he's going to toss out their recon bolt. It does get taken out almost immediately by who I believe is HellFF there, lurking very close to a long HellFF. And he does have the neural theft. Now both sides, they have full ultimates. Antidote Man coming out on top this time against SK Rossi. He's been doing it quite a bit back to back. You know, the rivalry is very much present. Now Skills and Kappa just keeping watch, holding down the defense. Team Mahi with a few rotations. They were lingering in the mid-courtyard area. Make that the second takedown for Antidote Man, doing the work that he needs. 2 members down the side of Global Esports. And this is Kappa. He's going to be spotted out. Make that the third kill for Antidote Man. This is the round where he is shining truly. Lightning Fast is the last man standing. Right to Ace. He's going to be able to secure that plant very soon.
Spike planted.
Yeah, in this situation, I do think that Lightning Fast can just try to retrieve the operator for SK Rossi from Garage and go for the save. But right now, he's playing for the exit frags, knows where the op is. If he can pick up a kill here, he'll likely go towards that. Now, takes out Amaterasu, but his position revealed, meaning he's getting swarmed from every single angle. No longer has the option of being able to retrieve the operator. And I do wonder, is one kill really worth that op? Because he's going to get taken down. And it's Team Mahi going to go on to the double digits. I would have liked to see him just go towards Garage, get that op. You can see it on the floor right here towards the end of the round. Like, if he's able to get that op back, maybe SK Rossi can wield that as they look to push through next round. But without him saving anything, it's going to be another eco for GE with all 10 ultimates ready. So, Apo, I think we're just about to see a really colorful round here.
Oh, indeed. All 10 ultimates are ready. I don't think it can get any better than this. But we do see Global Esports, they have to go for that eco as well. We do see some of the buys. It's not exactly, I don't think this is going to be a round where GE might utilize all those ultimates. We do see SK Rossi pump at the Blade Storm. But it would be a little bit wiser if they did save it, or they could try to pull off that 50 round. Now, Amaterasu finding the first kill onto Kappa, beautifully done with that Vandal. Lightning Fast, waiting patiently in Garage. He could possibly meet up with HellFF, who might just come through those garage doors. And if Lightning Fast does get this kill, that's going to be a great gun for him to pick up. And there it is, Lightning Fast does it. Going to drop the neural theft. He's going to give that information over to the side of Global Esports. Now, 2 takedowns on both sides. Amaterasu extremely low. Skills just patrolling that A site. And SK Rossi, Lightning Fast, they are moving around. They're coming from the back. This is just going to be very juicy. Now, Amaterasu, he finds the killer to Skills. 3 members of Team Mahi are alive. Antidote Man putting SK Rossi down. Team Mahi, they might just take this one.
I mean, it started off very promising for GE with Hellranger getting a kill with a Stinger and Lightning Fast getting a kill with a Bucky. Like, it's really what is extremely noteworthy about them. The fact that they can be so strong in the eco. But hey, wait a minute, the round not over just yet. We've seen Lightning Fast clutch out in stickier situations and he gets one kill. Now in a 1v2 with Amaterasu really low. Amaterasu gonna use that from the shadows to get the information. But Lightning Fast now already knows where he is. Amit Risu, though, strong on the jiggle, waits for the shots, jiggles out of them, and lands his own head to take a 3-round lead in the favor of Team Mahi. And this Apo really is testament to what we were talking about when the first half ended. Like that, when it was 7-3 down and the clutch happened for Hellfighter, the momentum that Team Mahi got to push it back to 7-5 so huge, because as we were talking about, the attacking side is where we expect them to thrive, and so far they've done exactly that.
Indeed, momentum and mindset is so important, and we can see a lot of the confidence in Team Mahi definitely coming back. Global Esports, they gotta try and prepare themselves just a little bit more, because when Team Mahi feels like they can do anything, this is the kind of performance that they're gonna pull off. Antidote Man now with 23 kills, stepping up. HellFF as well with 20 kills, and HellFF was played a huge part in the first half, especially on the side of defense. So, Antidote and HellFF, they're definitely making rounds here. Excali and Amaterasu definitely getting a feel of what they can deliver. They have been pulling through as well. Global Esports, now, they should look for the comeback, and if they can't, they might just have to go into map number 3. And this is the thing, right? Global Esports and Team Mahi, with the history that they have and the amount of experience, you know that their mental strength is extremely strong. And the tides of these games can kind of shift at any point in time. Global Esports, they had a wonderful performance in map number 1. But if you're looking at map number 2 now, the 3-round lead that Team Mahi has over Global Esports, it's pretty huge, when the competition is this close. So Global Esports, right now on defense, let's see what they're going to pull off. We do see the operator for SK Rossi. Unfortunately, not enough credits there to pick up some armor. So, his shots are definitely going to count. Not the best performance from SK Rossi, but hey, he had some very flashy moments.
Yeah, it's not the full impact performance from SK Rossi that we're missing, but as you said, he's already clutched one round out, and he's taught us that, hey, it doesn't matter how down he is feeling in a particular match, or if he's not having his day, all it takes is just one round. One round, him popping off, and it's suddenly we see a completely different. It's like in Dragon Ball Z when a hero is getting beaten down and not being able to find his day, he just goes Super Saiyan mode and blasts all over them. So we can expect that from SK Rossi, but on the other note, the same could be said for Team Mahi. We did not see this level of performance from them in both regards, macro and micro in map 1. I was seeing a lot of the calls go in the right direction, but the execution was lacking. The same cannot be said for map 2. They are executing perfectly. Antidote with the attacking operator so far has been pristine, and honestly, enough cannot be said about Hellfighter's performance in this map.
Indeed, both these teams going head to head, and it's kind of question mark. Is Global Esports the best team around now in the scene? A lot of their past performances, has really point to the huge growth that Global Esports has had over the months from a team that wasn't exactly quite stable. Now they are a juggernaut. Now they're so difficult to beat. Team Mahi, a team that was always at the top, and now they're being shaken in their boots. Global Esports showing everyone that Team Mahi can be touched. And this is just the fact of the matter. I just thought that I should just throw it out there. And right now here in the WD Black Cup, it is a platform, it is a stage for both these teams to kind of hash it out, to try and take that number 1 position and show everyone that who is going to be king of the hill right here, right now. It always changes. And that is the challenge. Who is going to have that consistency to stay at the top? Will Global Esports have that consistency right now? Or is Team Mahi going to kind of pull them down and show them that, hey, we're going to be back on top? So, with all these stakes up there, with the reputations on the line, these players, they are desperate to show the world how much it is that they have been practicing for this moment, whether they're able to kind of achieve that top role. Now back in with the action, 11-8, that's going to be a 1-for-1. LFF taking out Lightning Fast with SK Rossi, finding the revenge kill on the Antidote Man. Now right to Ace with the Hunter's Fury, he's dishing that out, and he's not going to find a kill, but Hellranger and HellFF, both of them, they're going to take down one. Now it's a 3v3 situation. The spike on right to Ace, he is going to move very close to the C site, but it's still a little bit iffy. We do see the roam from HellFF onto that B site. Not exactly sure what both teams are doing, but they might be looking for a pickoff before they advance with their plans. Now moving up C-Long skills. He's gotta be ready. He finds 2 kills and skills. That was a moment for Global Esports right there. That double kill is just massive. HellFF is the last man standing, and he's gonna try and make this situation just a little bit better for himself. And Hellraiser wraps that up. That is Global Esports with the bounce back. 9 points on the board for GE themselves.
Yeah, skills in the off angle absolutely huge there, because with Hellfighter's Lurk, him getting the kills as well as the neural theft to get all of that info, you think the round is done for Global Esports, but they're not expecting skills to play so aggressively in the off angle. They're also doing so in that crouch manner meant that even if they instantly flick onto him, they're not going to flick directly onto his head, and that gives him that extra bit of advantage. Didn't come into play for GE. This is exactly like going back on what you were talking about. This is the reason they've become so damn good. I think it's going 4 months now that they've continued with the same roster. And Hellraiser, he always says trust the process, and it's the process that has brought them so far. As you said, a juggernaut of a team and a team you can never count out. But now 11-9 for Team Mahi. SK Rossi, he's got that op in his hands. And as you said, just needs 1 round to really lift his spirits, bring him back into the OP mode that we've really got to know him for in the past. But is exactly that. He picks up first blood. Another for GE as they've just pushed the brakes on Team Mahi's performance in the past few rounds.
Hellraiser just dividing that area, which was a very good move. Excali not able to get vision on his opponents. Now Excali is gonna get taken down. Right to Ace falls as well. This is Global Esports, as you mentioned, CA. They're coming back. They are gonna bring themselves to double digits in a flawless round here. 11-10. It is close between both these teams. Now moving into the next round, we will see the buys come through, but here on the instant replay was a very good move from Hellraiser there, just to provide that utility to kind of stop Team Mahi from trying to get onto that site successfully. Excali being the first one to be taken out, followed by Base. Global Esports. And this is a thing, Global Esports has successfully learned how to come back from a situation that is not exactly ideal for them. Something that we saw Team Mahi do so much in the past. Now, Team Mahi, they've got to try and secure map 2 if they want to take it to map 3, but it's not looking very bright for them as GE, they're coming back, they're gunning for that position, they're gunning to take Haven as one of their own. Now, SK Rossi here holding down the angle in A short, but the real push is happening on the B site as Excali and HellFF set foot there, right to Ace, dishing in those shock darts, try to clear the area. Hellraiser securing that orb. He's gonna have that running back very much available. There's 1 minute left on the clock. The attackers desperately try to get this plant off here on the B site.
They're actually faking the plant, and that's baited out the Hunter's Fury from Kappa. And smart play here from Team Mahi, but the time is running out. Kappa, he finds one tag and takes right to Ace down really low, and now it's right to Ace using the drone, trying to get some info for himself. Now with about 35 seconds left, what Team Mahi is really waiting for is just that misstep from Global Esports, but they are patient and they are disciplined. They're waiting, making sure not to give themselves up. The spike will get planted. Now it's Hellraiser with the running back, pushing in aggressively. He's taken stealing control for himself. He's found the double kill and allowed his team to use that pressure to push in from A-Link and mid itself. Lightning fast and skills cleaning it up on the back end mean that not only do GE equalize the scoreline, but they take the equal lead for themselves going into the next round. I think TM will still be able to afford the buys, but they will be a bit mixed with a couple of light shields and possibly even a Spectre coming out. So GE, they push the brakes on TM's win streak. Now it's time to put the pedal to the metal and just try to take your own vein of form all the way through for the win.
What a performance from Global Esports there. It was a fake for the B site, but the question was, where was Team Mahi gonna go? They did get the spike plant down, but when the retake came in from GE, they just closed down on all angles. They understand the retakes, and I do believe that was a point that you made very early, I think, in the beginning of map 1. That Global Esports, they know how to go in for a good retake. Now Antidote, man, time and time again, he's been picking SK Rossi off. Now with one man down on the side of GE, Team Mahid, they want to secure match point. The team that does so is going to have a huge advantage. Make that the second kill for the side of Antidote Man. Trying to save the economy. Team Mahid, they need this round desperately. With the last 3 members available, it's Hellraiser, Skills, and Kappa. Don't underestimate them. They're spread out. They're waiting for that info. We see the push from Team Mahid down A short. Kappa is going to be met with a bunch of very angry attackers, but will he be able to take out a couple of them? He does move away from the Lear. He's spraying away, but right to Ace takes him out, and there's only 2 left on the side of Global Esports. Antidote Man finds the 3rd kill. He is online. He is the man for this round. The spike has been planted. Hellraiser is the last man standing. And moving into the next round, Global Esports, the economy is still doing well, but this is brilliant for the side of Global Esports. Having all 5 members alive, they're able to bring these buys over to the next and get full armor as well, because they're playing on light armor here. So this is a huge round indeed for the side of Team Mahid.
Yeah, a flawless round. As you said, they'll be able to carry over all of their buys, make sure there is no lack in their push for the win itself. But Antidote Man, what? I mean, I was gonna say Antidote Man, what are these shots? But his name just goes in perfectly with it. The first shot on SK Rossi, I don't think SK Rossi is expecting that as well. He uses the smoke as a cover, the updraft to get himself on top of the box. Being able to just sort of be the unpredictable and then getting the quick scope, it's just huge. Like, finding that shot in that A-long position, it's just all the pressure that Team Mahi needs. But look at this. Skills with an op and SK Rossi with 1 as well. GE, they're pulling out all the stops as they try to pull us the overtime. It's a double op, 1 towards the A, 1 towards the C side, using that Cypher to hold down Garage and Mid. Now you can see Team Mahi, they're very patient here. They're expecting GE to be aggressive, but with no aggression having come out so far, they're going to use their cage setup, bake out the drone here and try to go for this A-long push. But you can see SK Rossi waiting on the aggressive angle. They're going to have to shut this operator down.
SK Rossi going for the second shot. He does manage to take down right to Ace. Now the Cloudbird keeping him safe. 30 HP. He's shot down low. He's caught in a tough spot. Has a double updraft. Tries for the quick scope, but he's going to be taken out. Team Mahid, they want to take map number 2. Skills is the last man standing. That's going to be 1. Shots are being fired. 1 armor, 76 HP. 1v3. Skills, he's going to push forward, but LFF is going to end the round off with a triple kill. Team Mahid bouncing back, securing map number 2 here in the upper bracket of the finals. We're going to see a map number 3 in this best of 3 here, CA.
That map was one hell of a banger. Like, the number of clutches, the number of like insane shots by both of the teams to take us to a 13-11. We almost got in overtime, but Team Mahi denying that, really important for them, because after map 1, they needed that momentum in their favor. They needed something to pull themselves back, and having won map 2, both of the teams exchanging their home maps. Ascent was Team Mahi's pick. Global won that. Haven, Global's pick. Team Mahi win it, and that takes us to split. Neither team's pick, and just the perfect neutral ground to just brawl it out between these 2 juggernaut teams once and for all. Helef, the MVP, rightfully so. I mean, like, he was phenomenal throughout the house.
That was a great performance. Now let's head over into the WD Black match highlights, and we'll talk a little bit more about map number 2. Now the question is, what did Team Mahid do different as compared to map number 1 in map 2? And personally, in my opinion, I felt that Team Mahid, they looked a lot more coordinated. You could see the communication went through. You could also see that the team was just a little bit more comfortable on Haven as well, and they were able to kind of figure out what it is that GE is doing. They definitely took advantage of the second half on the attacking side to set the pace. And to set the pace, they did. They definitely took that by storm. It was not an easy game. It was extremely close. Global Esports had a phenomenal performance as well. Lightning fast. He was just mad. Hellraiser had his moments as well. SK Rossi dropped the ball a little bit there, but I think to expect perfection from players, from members of a team, is not exactly the way to go. So, you know, SK Rossi, he had a great performance in map 1. I think it's all right that in map 2 it wasn't really his time. But on the side of Team Mahid, you know, we didn't really see Excali show through, but Excali had good moments here in map 2. Antidote Man and HellFF, they really stepped up as well. So, you know, it really just depends on the map. It depends on how the team is feeling. But it's good to see that confidence from Team Mahi kind of come through. So congratulations to them once again for taking map number 2. I'm excited to go into map 3 as well, CA. What are your afterthoughts?
I mean, going back to the question you asked, like what they did differently in map 2, I think a large part of it really is the fact that they were feeling much more comfortable, as you said, on Haven, but also because of the momentum. Like in this situation where like both of the teams are very close to each other, not just in terms of skill, but macro and mind games, it really becomes about that momentum, because the momentum not just uplifts a single player or a single round itself, it enables the entire team to perform better. And I feel like that really is what made the difference. That clutch for Hellfighter at 3-7, being able to pull it back to 5-7, and then the shots that Antidote was able to continuously land on the attacking side with his attacking operator, all of them just come together to help Team Mahi secure map 2. Like, I have to say, Excali, even though he didn't look like the god level Excali we know and love, the fact that he was able to continuously use his Leer effectively to shut down SK Rossi, who we didn't see have that much of an impact, is really important as well. But hey, GE, they made it really close, so that means Split likely to see an overtime, and I'm really pumped for that.
I know, right? Oh my goodness. This is just an extremely wonderful day. You know, the competition between Global Esports and Team Mahi, it has always been very tough. They're always at each other's throats. And now to see that both these teams are so close, very back and forth, it really just entirely depends on the compositions and the maps and how they're really feeling in that moment. So, you know, it's great that GE secured map 1, and congratulations to Team Mahi now for securing map number 2. We're going to go for a short break and prepare for map number 3 here. Remember, the winning team is going to head straight to the grand finals, and the losing team will have to battle it out tomorrow in the lower bracket decider final. So regardless, you're going to see both these teams. They're still going to go at it. Remember to like and subscribe, hit that bell icon so you get notifications when we are live. It's only going to get even more juicy from here. And remember, you can grab the best deals on WD Black products and our e-commerce partners. Multitask and game with ease with AMD RYZEN's 5000 series processors. Links are in the description. You know the drill. And we'll be back very shortly with map number 3 in this upper bracket of the finals between Team Mahi and Global Esports. Stay tuned.
in the European region as well, they prefer the Cypher a lot more to the Killjoy for a key reason being the lurking playstyle that the Cypher is really able to bring to the table. Being able to cut off one portion of the map on split is insanely valuable, and we already saw Hellfighter thrive on that Cypher in the map of Haven, where he's able to continuously get between enemy lines and use that. So for these teams, I think that's where their difference lies. Like, for Team Mahi, it's all about just taking pockets of control using their Cypher, whereas on the other side, GE, they're just going all bets on defense. Like that Killjoy, so damn strong on defense. As you said, like her ability to just sort of deny a particular portion of the side using her Nano Swarm setups is invaluable against the composition where with the Breach and Jet, you want to play aggressively and get into a particular area. So it's all about these setups here, really all about these centrals, and rightfully so. We saw both Lightning Fast and Hellfighter pop the hell off in the last map. So the player that is really able to step up today might just make a big difference. But on that note, I feel like SK wasn't as impactful in the last
আচ্ছা দুইটাই করব আমি আজকে দুইটাই করব সমস্যা নাই তুই আমারে এখন দেখাই দিচ্ছিস
the Reina being able to continuously deny his aggressive
তাহলে বল কি করতে হবে
you
বল
think Amiterasu on the Breach can play a similar role here?
It's going to be very much possible, and at the same time, you do have to remember that it was Antidote constantly changing up the way he took a lot of the fights against him, using that smoke in that one particular round in Haven right before the last round was about to go on through. Antidote, he played that beautifully, using that smoke and then getting a top angle peek.
লাগবে ওইটার জন্য তো লাগবে ক্লোজ প্রোটেক্টর
If you do these type of plays going up against the likes of SK Rossi, he is not going to be expecting any of it. You come into his crosshair vicinity and he will take you down, but if you play it smart, if you outsmart him, with situations like this is going to be an easy win for you when it comes to those operator matchups. And I really do believe on the map of Split in particular, it is not going to be the operators that decided, it's going to be the rifles, because when you have that Breach, a lot more focus is going to be based upon your rifles, primarily because that operator is going to have a pretty rough time trying to get a lot of value. So let's see what happens in this one particular pistol round, because it seems as though Team Mahi, they're opting to go in for an execution down on the side of A mid and also on the side of A.
SK Rossi very aggressive there, trying to move in onto ramps. Did mean that he had to blow his flash as well as a cloudburst. Left in an exposed situation, he gets chased down. Anti with the frenzy on just that, looking for more now here. Skills though, lurking in the smoke to take him down. 4v4 on the map. TM, they're able to take full side control, but look at Amiterazu's position here. During the entire push, he got himself onto ropes, and with this position, he can make such a big impact when GE go for the retake.
Also has a flash in his hand, and so does the fault line. So this is going to be really interesting to say the very least, but with the positioning now not in his favor, the push is going to be coming on through. It's going to be Lightning Fast getting the first one to pick up Death straight on a Hellfighter. Hellranger with the lurk is actually going to be able to take down the lurker of Amaterasu. Skills getting another one. Lightning Fast, too fast for Excalia, it seems.
দেখে যে এভাবে যদি প্যারা আসছে নাকি টাইটিং আছে
that already, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be 1-0. And honestly, CA, that was an explosive retake coming out. I honestly thought that with SK Rossi going on down that early, it could have been all but over for the side of GE.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, the fact that they are able to take side control and then Amaterasu in this position, I think that's where the difference ended up happening, because as in that particular position, Amaterasu, I believe his role isn't necessarily to lurk as much as it is to just keep drawing GE's attention to him. So I would have liked to see him actually expose his position. So GE, they're left in that weird situation like, hey, do we take out this guy on ropes or do we go for the retake? That hesitation helps his teammates out, because then they're able to hold on to their post-plant positions and play much more defensively. Without that presence from Amiterasu, GE, as you said, explosively just push in, get the side for themselves, and pick up the round. Now it's Hellranger picking up a Vandal, a very signature buy from him. If he can, he always goes for the Light Shield plus Vandal buy. But the rest of his team goes for just the Spectre and the Bucky for Kappa. Really interesting here. But I believe he is prioritizing all of his utility, and that's why he's not able to afford a Spectre.
That is for sure. Like, you always have to remember that, hey, as a team player, it always is required, as a support player, to always get as much utility as possible. But still, in this one particular round, I'm going to have a little bit of a question mark for the side of GE. Are they going to be opting to go in for an aggressive push of their own? Because according to the positioning, this could be working out in his favor. But at the same time, Rossi, he's not in the optimum spot to use that frenzy. So a lot of this factor is going to be left onto RNG. But instead, it seems that the entirety of Team Mahi, they're making for a fast rush down onto the side of A, not wanting to go in to try try and fight down the ramp side, but SK Rossi with a beautiful headshot of his own gets the
Tapi
one,
Zoki
gets
pilih
two,
soal
with the
Zekolum,
body
kan?
fighting on up. Hellraiser
Itu
with
malah
a
pasal
double
dia
kill.
ikut
Oh
cukup
my
rasa.
god, ladies and gentlemen,
Hey.
the aggressive push
Dia
working
kata,
out
dia hidup
beautifully.
jauh je tadi.
Rossi getting two, Hellraiser getting two. That's all that they need. The fuse is gonna be coming out as well. That round just started, see, and it's already over. My, oh my, this is the GE that we are seeing. They're having such an explosive performance.
Oh fuck, এটা তো বড় দরকারই নেই তাইলে।
Yeah, a very nice second round pickup. The only person that goes down is SK Rossi, and he was the only person who did not buy. So that's, in terms of eco at least, a flawless round because they don't actually get any damage done to their eco. And because of that, SK Rossi, since I believe he picked up 1 kill, is also able to get a shield for himself in this next round where he gets the operator. We talked about this a lot in the last 2 maps. The idea of a
কি লেখা ছিল আমার কাছে তো ফাইলটাও নেই মামা।
When you have such good off players in your team, it becomes
কি লেখা
about
ছিল
them.
এখানে?
When you win that pistol, you guarantee an op for your jet in that 3rd round. And now SK Rossi with just that, it's going to be up to him to really take his time. But you can see already the paranoia set up as Team Mahi, they're trying to get an aggressive push in, but they're not able to capitalize. Instead, SK Rossi gets one, and Hellraiser there with the backup to get another. Kappa with the Bucky holding down his off angle to get the 3rd. And while Hellfighter trades him out, TM, they're not in a good position whatsoever.
I do believe that Kappa, he's cursing the Bucky a little bit, being like, why does it when I get right clicked, I always die out, but when I right click him twice, he's
নিজে
still
নিজে
alive
চেঞ্জ হয়ে যায় কেন বাল?
And I do believe that that's why you always say that the body and not the head, because the pellets travel
বারবার ঠিক করতে
a
হবে।
little bit more in their favor. Rossi goes in for the peek from the side of ARAMS itself, gets that kill down on the right to Ace, and that was, ladies and gentlemen, the Byron coming out from the side of Team Mahi as well. And that's going to be hurting you quite a lot because now
প্যারা নেই, এটা তো বোঝা গেল হচ্ছে প্রিন্ট করলে লেখা বোঝা গেল হচ্ছে লেখা তো বোঝা যায়
side of the defenders even more.
এত
GE,
এত
they're going to be
প্যারা
in
কি
the top
আছে?
foot once again. 4 rounds in the lead. Hopefully, if the side of Team Mahi are not able to counter-strat them well enough, because I do expect a fast rush to be coming on through, but they need to try and establish a little bit of map control. Use that cipher that they have to their own advantage. Maybe try and establish some pockets of control before executing down into a fast rush.
Yeah, and like given the fact that GE don't really have a stage, I'd like to see them try to establish that presence towards mid. But in that last round, SK Rossi very defensive in his positioning. If you can note here, I do believe he realizes that he's getting punished for his aggressive angles after the pistol and the last match. Playing much more defensive here, able to just take out GE who are expecting him there. But Scally with the sheriff finds 2 kills here. That will be a gun for his name as a reward. The Hellraiser is able to take out Hellfighter on the other side of the map, but 2v3 Excali, he has a gun for himself and he's given over the Phantom 2 right to Ace, so they have the weaponry to be able to pull this round off, but they do need to shut down SK Rossi on that off first, because he's made the rotation happen. He's now in B.
Is quite a dangerous fact entirely. When Excali hits shots like that, you know he's feeling it. Him on his signature raise, but at the same time, right to Ace goes in for the crouched peek. So of course that's going to be giving you a little bit of an advantage. But going into the crosshair vicinities of SK Rossi is not going to be helping you out whatsoever. It's going to be Excali fighting the bullet immediately straight in his face, and already with right to Ace now down to a 1v2. This one out is going to be the real question. Slowly making his way down onto the backside of pillar, does spot out the head of his twin brother to see what he can find. But right to Ace, he's playing it smart. He's playing it systematically, not giving any sort of information towards the side of the defenders. But as soon as the ultimate has been brought from the side of SK Rossi, and he's going to be opting going for an aggressive peek of his own, does get spotted out by the side of Hellraiser. And Hellraiser, he has this crosshair straight. He knows exactly where right to Ace is going to be holding. Opts to go in for that peek and get that headshot down onto him. 4-0 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. And such a beautiful skill, showing of skill coming out from the side of the defenders.
তিন পেজ হলে তো হচ্ছে তাহলে চেষ্টা করে দিলে
to see Excali just play a little slower, let the paranoia come out from right to Ace before they push him, because that's what I was talking about. Even in the 2v2, if SK Rossi has the operator, it becomes a whole different ball game. Now, in that 1v2, like Hellraiser, very smart, knows exactly where right to Ace likely to be because of the fact that SK Rossi cleared out half of the site itself. So meaning that they had a simple situation, they're able to pull off the round. But hey, that was the eco for Team Mahi. They did well to even do some damage. Now getting the weapons for themselves, they'll try to make an impact happen in this round. It's left down to Antidote and Hellfighter on the look. Antidote's got his own operator, but SK Rossi What? Man, I'm the exact same way. I don't even know how that shot landed, but getting an insane shot and dashing out at the exact same time, what reactions are those?
What the hell was that, SK Rossi? That flick was so quick as well.
মামা একবার ছোট বড় হয়ে যাব
Do we need to call a chiropractor or
মানে
something?
ডিস্টর্টেড
They
ছবি
need to check out that wrist right about now. That was damn quick.
Close
Exactly, he
to
shot the
দেখো
first bullet, missed the headshot, but I do believe that he
Close
was just
shot তো ভাই সুন্দর না
ahead,
দেখতে
and before the even second bullet came out from a phantom, mind you,
তাও
ladies and gentlemen. It
সুন্দর
was
না
Rossi
দেখতে
getting that kill down onto him, shutting him down already, and
তাহলে
and
close to
now with the rays
Oh,
going
no,
on
no,
down,
no.
no showstopper available, so they have no way of creating space on any parts of the map. So let's see where they go, because I do believe now all the members of the side of Team Mahi, they're opting to go down over to this A side, trying to establish as much aggressive control as they can over to the side of top end, but already so much information being given away onto the side of B. It's going to be rotations coming on through from both sidelines, but at the same time they need to be careful, because Hellfighter on that lurk is going to be able to shut down SK Rossi coming on down from the top end. And with 4 versus 4 on the map and the execution going down onto the A side, who's going to be able to come out on top? Maybe the side of the defenders will be attacked.
Ooh, range of it to keep paranoia, but he's not expecting Amitarasu right behind him. He takes him down, and that will be enough time for them to get the spike planted, but they're not going to try to do that. Instead, they hunt them down, and they're able to get the round through. This round, I really like the fact that
এই শটগুলো নিয়ে করব নাকি এই কলারের শট নিয়ে করব
as we talked about in the Asian selection.
তবে এই ছবিটা দেখে তো আমার মেজাজ গরম হয়ে যেতেছে
The fact that he's able to take out SK Rossi, I want to see more executes of this.
আচ্ছা এখন আমার ছবিটা ঠিক এই যে এই ছবিটা শিখায় এটা কোন ছবি হইলো
But while he's doing that, use the breach flashes not to go for the flash and dash combo exactly, but to use it to just establish control over vents or roads. If you're able to get even a little bit of mid control, it forces attention to you and allows Hellfighter to lurk. But SK Rossi back to his aggressive angles. He's found a double already. He shuts down that lurk and he says, fool me once, sure, fool me twice, no, not gonna happen at all. Damn, those shots are clean.
They were clean and they were crispy, but at the same time, I think Kappa, it's time for him to show some of his own skills. Does spot out, does hear out though. He thinks that they actually went on the left, but instead he's gonna be right below him. Right to Ace, getting a double kill almost instantly. That teleport working so well in his favor, making so much sound for his team.
মানে সবগুলা মানে এই যে এখানে যতগুলো সবগুলা মানে এইখানে এই যে এখানে এই যে এই সবগুলা তাই তো
to see what they can find. A lot of information being
ঠিক
given
আছে
away. Flashes
আর
are
কোনো কাজ আছে আমার
Motherboard being a little bit too aggressive, but still
এরপর ছবিগুলো গেলে আবার ড্রাইভে আপলোড দিতে হবে
spots on the pixel of his head, thinking about almost
আচ্ছা এখন বল ড্রাইভে কেমন
coming
আপলোড
on
দেয়
through, but you're not going to be fooling about Arasu at all, ladies and gentlemen. One by one, the bodies are going to be piling on up. The guy with the Sharingan is going to be coming out on top. Triple kill for the side
আচ্ছা আমি কাজ শেষ করি তারপর আবার কইয়া দিই
4-2 on the scoreboard for the side of Team Mahi. And
ঠিক আছে
slowly they're clawing their way back onto it.
তাহলে আমি এটা করি আগে এই কি কাজটা আগে করি
Yeah, that round was so huge for Team Mahi.
কি জানি করতে হবে ফার্স্টে
Like, right place with that TP, as you said, just bamboozling the heck out of Kappa, and then Amitarasu with the clean headshots on that Vandal to pull off a round that you really expect to go in GE's favor, since they have the lead, they have the time in their favor, and on the defense with the Rays alive as well, it becomes a simple situation. But the fact that Team Mahi able to pull it through does mean that SK Rossi no longer has the op to his name. It's carrying it forward. And that's where we will see Team Mahi.
আর ক্রপ টপ কিছু করা লাগবে না
SK Rossi, he's playing this off angle right near these boxes, but he's gonna go for the peak and instantly shut down. It's anti to find one, and I really like this Jet Cypher combo. It's almost like while giving the Jet backup,
ওইটা তো আপাতত লাগতেছে না আপাতত যেটা লাগতেছে ওইটা আগে কর
and as that double look, they give their team a lot of information. But Hellranger, the crosshair placement on that aggressive. Wow.
হ্যাঁ আমাদের কইছে যে আমি কবে কবে ফোন দিছি
It was so swift. I don't think that Hellfighter he had even a second to think about where the hell Hellranger was, but Hellranger's like, nope, I'm just gonna flick on your head and take you out with just one bullet. Beautifully done by him, taking us down to a 4 versus 3 already. The turret does put out multiple members onto the side of B main, so maybe it could be lightning fast. But at the same time, he needs to be careful because he's in a pretty bad angle of his own. The flashes are gonna be coming on through. The satchels are gonna be going out as well. So much information, so much utility being given away as well. The push is gonna be coming on through, but that paranoia is gonna be catching him off guard. Instead, it's gonna be Kappa getting the kill down onto Amaterasu. 1 for 2 trades still, ladies and gentlemen. So you do have to remember it's gonna be 2 versus 3 on the map with Kappa and Hellranger slowly making their way forward. The ultimate is still.
আচ্ছা আমার ইমেইলে আপলোড ড্রাইভে আপলোড দিয়া এরপর তো ওদের লিংক দেয়া লাগবে আমার, তাই তো? কিন্তু মামা আমার ইমেইলে তো কোনো জায়গা নাই, আমি কি করব তাইলে? ড্রাইভে একটা জায়গাও নেই।
He's gonna be able to get one kill. He's gonna be able to shut down Excali. Looking for a couple of more spots out.
One enemy remaining.
Right to Ace, but he's not gonna be able to take him down. 1 versus 1 on the map, ladies and gentlemen. Already, it's gonna be Kappa with only 5 bullets.
Jaden boost
He needs what he needs to have his spider sense tingling. He does get the shots on the right to Ace as well. Right to Ace was low. Good riddance from the side of Hellranger himself to get him down that low, and with the spike diffuse going on through. It is
অথবা আমি ইজেনের মানে ইজেন গেমিং এর একটা মেইল আছে আমার, ওই মেইলে আমি আপলোড দিয়ে দিই। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
So I think a thing that went completely unnoticed in that round is right here. We're gonna see it. Hellranger, this smoke, right, to cut off garage and backside, so important because regularly we see teams going for that sort of cross
গুলো তো ভালোই আসছে
and going for the jiggle peaks to draw the attention to himself, leaving the player on the garage peak just completely unattended to pick up the kills when they push through.
মানে এই সব শটগুলো তো ভালো আসছে।
Denies them that. It forces Antidote to take the 1v1 battles. Is he's caught in the middle where he's like, should I help the guy on my left? Should I help the guy on the right? And it forces the player in the backside to take another 1v1 battle. And in a 3v2, you want your team to be playing as a unit, trying to find the 2v1s or even the 3s in your favor. But that smoke shuts down the play. Makes it so both Hellranger and Kappa are able to find the 1v1.
আর এগুলা ইয়াতে অ্যাড করবে কে? খাদেম শপে অ্যাড করবে কে? তাহলে আমি ড্রাইভ লিংকটা আজকে খাদেম দিয়ে দিই, খাদেম শপে অ্যাড করে দিই। আর কোন পাঁচটা ছবি ইয়া বুস্ট ইউজ করবে এটা কি ঠিক করছো?
With a double kill as well, shutting down so many on his own accord, ladies and gentlemen. One by one, the bodies are piling on up onto the side of A.
যেটা করতে হবে সেটা হলো 4টা মডেল ইউজ করছি, 4টা মডেলের একটা করে ছবি আর ইয়ার 2টা ছবি, সিএমের 2টা ছবি আর কি।
Right to is coming down from the side of heaven like a majestic angel. Being able to take down Rossi as well. That's gonna be 5 and 3 on the scoreboard already, and that was such a good execution. But at the same time, see it, I believe them opting to play for a retake when you know for a fact that the breach has his Rolling Thunder available. I don't think that that is a smart plan.
Yeah, G going to their default strategy of playing on the A retake, it's not the soundest of idea when, as you said, Amaterasu has a Rolling Thunder ready. He's able to get so much utility off of the ultimate, allow Excali to go for the aggressive peaks completely unchecked, because in that situation, when the team is going for the retake, you expect them to clear out ramps first, then go for the main clear, and then push through from main and CT at the same time. But the Rolling Thunder diverting all of their attention to try and deny any sort of aggressive angle, but they're able to pick it up. But now this is the eco for GE, and they went for the eco rush. It worked out brilliantly. They get a 2-1 trade in their favor, but they're not able to actually retrieve any guns. So even still at a 3v4, I would say it's an equal standing because GE, all they have are a couple of
This was actually
smart.
They picked up the guns from their teammates, threw it back out onto the side of market in no man's land pretty much. They're like, no, you're not gonna be able to pick up our guns. You gotta be going into our territory to try and pick them up. And this was really smart coming out from them. No gun advantages steal for the side of GE. So with the push coming on through, the dashes is gonna be coming on through as well. It's gonna be Antidote taking the first initial step. Kappa, he has so much utility in his favor. So with the retake coming on through, this could be all that they need to try and clear this one out. The concussive line as well.
এটার নাম শপ।
As well to see what they can fine, but not much just yet. And with the comprehensive fall time coming on through as well, it's gonna be a retake going down onto the B side, and maybe down in this 4 versus 3. Oh my god, what are those? It's gonna be Hellfighter and Amaterasu being able to shut down multiple, but at the same time, it's gonna be Rossi being able to protect the defender Killjoy ultimate. With this ultimate being found out, Antidote misses the shot, and oh my god, SK Rossi with the aggressive dash in, he's gonna be able to shut down Antidote. Yeah.
God, that was such a roller coaster of a round. So at first I was gonna say I don't like the fact that they use the lockdown at all because it's an eco and it becomes very hard to protect the lockdown against an aggressive rush from the attackers, but they do so brilliantly. So I'm gonna I didn't actually say those words, but I'm gonna eat them anyways and be like, okay, GE, fair enough, because in this situation, after losing multiple kills, right, there's so much pressure on SK Rossi to land that onto Amaterasu. The right click on point, but here Antidote. Missing that shot is so costly there because he elected to play
Anki D Luffy 1779@gmail.com এটা ভাই কবে খুলছি ভাই
with the operator, but he elected to play an aggressive angle, so when he misses that shot,
এই তো এটা
Team Mahi, their eco is
আরে আরে নরমালি যেটা পাস হচ্ছে ওইটাই দিচ্ছি তার মানে তেমন এটা ইউজ করতাম বুঝছে না কিছুই নাই এটাতে মামা আচ্ছা আমি কেমনে আপলোড দিতে হয় বল আমাকে আগে কি ড্রাইভে যেতে হবে এই অ্যাকাউন্টে ড্রাইভ কই পাওয়া যায় মামা আমি তো কিছু জানি না এগুলো ড্রাইভ কই পাইতেছি না তো এটা ড্রাইভ কই পাওয়া যায় মামা
Literally for SK Rossi. What was that? He hit a headshot through a box and hit another headshot through the person himself. I thought this round was over. This was going to be a thrifty for the side of Team Mahi, especially.
ওইখানে এটা তো অন্য আইডি দো
Hellraiser, his star is also alive.
এটাতে
He was walking and shooting and he got a headshot and he was able to survive as well, being able to clutch out that round.
ও পাইছি এখানে তো থাকার কথা
But at the same time, it was very unlucky as well coming out from the side of Team Mahi. They tried, but they were not able to find it. The gun advantage not in their favor whatsoever, but still in the long run. It is going to be 7-3 on the scoreboard, so trying to get to that magic number of 7-5 is going to be giving them quite a lot of chances, but at the same time with right to ace going down this early, no smokes to work with, and
এটা শেয়ার করতে হবে কেমনে
GE, they have the 2-man advantage, and now already going down in this 5 versus 3, it's going to be the side of Team Mahi on the back foot.
Thing is, with Amaterasu's position there, he could have flashed Heaven too.
ওটা তো আপলোড হচ্ছে
because Ace went for a completely dry swing. I don't really think the team expected him to do that, so him just getting caught out there, as you said, you never want your Omen.
খালি লিংকটা দিব তাই তো
If you play Omen in your competitive push, by the way, you got to make sure you never die first. But look at this. I don't think this Sentinel versus Sentinel standoff, neither of them knows where each other are, but they done it too good for lightning fast.
এটাই আর কিছু নাই Okay.
He'll find the kill. Now SK Rossi with his off, he's able to find another, leaving Amaterasu in a 1v4. SK Rossi, he's gonna commit all of those cloud bursts to make sure rushed upon. But Amaterasu, he's just stuck under Heaven. He can't really do much. He's gonna get peeked by the operator. SK Rossi missing the shot, gives Amaterasu an opportunity. But not for long. When did he even pull the gun out again? When did he get the shot? SK Rossi just too quick.
Round in the half.
I think he heard us when we say he didn't have that much of a showing on map number 2, and he's like, all right, I gave the side of team a chance. Now it's time to pull out the big guns. He pulls out the operator, gets shots out of absolutely nowhere. You're like, when did he pull out the gun? I'm pretty sure he pulled it out like so fast that our eyes can't even see it. Honestly speaking, Rossi on this operator, he's just showcasing what he can do so well. He can be aggressive, he can be defensive, and this constant change of playstyle that he's opting to go for is really throwing the side of Team Mahi through a loop. They don't know what to expect. Maybe Rossi's holding it aggressively, maybe Rossi's holding it defensively, but this time around, he's holding it aggressive, and Antidote is going to be the one to bite the bullet off it, and this is going to be hurting them a lot. No more flash in that for their favor. It's going to be going for that peak. Instead, it's going to be Hellfighter being able to shut him down. A little bit of a sus spray at the very end from the side of Hellfighter, but still no harm, no foul. They're going to be able to get that kill and get a gun for themselves as well. Cypher takes off his hat, says good day to you, sir. Reveals all of the positioning now from the side of the defenders, but still, it's 4 versus 4 on the map and no flash and dash for the side of the end.
They've got that rolling thunder. It's going to be the rolling thunder to start off the push, trying to get in aggressively, but Kappa holding down Heaven gets down and gets the kill. Down and under, he's able to make such a big impact. It's Kappa with another, using his utility really well to delay any hope of Team Mahi to take side control. Kappa with his third will chime in, and he's just taking over the round piece by piece, kill by kill, leaving Hellfighter in this impossible situation with just a Spectre. I'm gonna say that a clutch is just not gonna happen, but hey, Hellfighter has pulled off just insane clutches, so maybe we shouldn't, maybe I shouldn't just assume just yet. But you can see now, oh my god, finding that first kill with the ball bang is huge, but now he's just left with 6 HP. Hellfighter trying to go for the push, he's spotted out, and the team knows where he is. The turret coming out, once again, 1v3 with 6 HP. He can't go left, he can't go right, he can't go down. Hellfighter, it's lightning fast to send him all the way
Switching
up.
sides.
Like that. In that situation, 9-3 is such a big lead for GE, and it makes this pistol round aggressive doubly valuable, because now, if TM lose the pistol round, they get basically force themselves into a situation where they're playing against that 11th round mark, but they also will not be able to get the operator, but it's at the same time doubly valuable for them. If they win the pistol, they claw back the lead, get that breathing room, but they will be able to get the antis up online a little.
What's this?
What's this?
এরকম সিরিয়ালের প্যারা আছে দেখো আচ্ছা আমি জুম করি যেন দেখতে
They're on the back foot, 9-3 on the scoreboard. They would have at least wanted to go for their own 7-5 lead.
ও আচ্ছা আমি তো ইয়া অফ করে দিয়েছি এরকম একটা সমস্যা আছে দেখ পুরোটা একবার
Now with the flash and dash coming on through from the side of GE, Cypher's not gonna have a good time. All of his traps are gonna get destroyed in a matter of seconds as soon as that tailwind goes on.
ঠিক আছে
So now moving on down, already the flash and dashes are going to be coming on through, and from the side of GE, they have side control in their favor, and with the spike going down soon enough, it's
এটা পুরো গেম
a retake situation for the side of Team Mahi.
এটা পুরো আমি গেম দেখছি
Are gonna come out and they're going in aggressively. The flash and dash for themselves. It's Hellfighter to get the
তারপর শেষ করি ওখানে যা
The trades are coming out, so as Kill picks up a double. What's this? Hellfighter on a frenzy to take out one and Amaterasu with another. A really smart approach from TM. They realized that, as you said, the flash and dash will just be able to destroy that
আগে চুপি করে গেল what the fuck
side of Hellfighter. So they hold on to the cage. If you notice, he placed the cage early into the round. Could have used it to hold the side, but he actually ended up using it when they went for the retake. And that's a really important utilization of that Cypher utility, because it allows them to just sort of flip the round around, where you're on the defense but you're playing in an attacking manner on the defense.
This is really smart from them as well, because normally they use a tripwire as a way of giving that false security that, hey, maybe the Cypher is still somewhere inside of the site, giving all of the side of their teammates a chance to come on down back in. But at the same time, it seems as though GE, they didn't get the memo. They're going to be coming on back down towards this B side, but Hellfighter, he's actually holding it down aggressively this time around. He needs to be careful with the dashes and flashes coming on through from both sides. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Amaterasu getting the first initial take off the meeting, gets traded off, so one by one, the bodies are going to be piling on up. This is the full round from the side of GE. It's going to be Excali getting a double kill of his own. One by one, the bodies could be going on down. It's going to be Hellraiser getting another kill down onto Excali. 2 versus 2 on the map. Very much possible for the side of the attackers to get this plant up and get this spike down to see if they're going to be able to cut this one out. The contest lines are going to be coming on through instead. It's going to be right to he's getting the first initial kill up onto Kappa. But still, Hellraiser, he's going to be the boogeyman. He's going to be the guy on the lurk. Maybe he's going to be able to get this kill onto Antidote. He's not going to be able to find Anti turning around at the very last second. Spots out Hellraiser, shoots 2 bullets into his skull to take him out, and that force by round not successful from the side of GE, forcing them down onto another eco. And CA, that was a very risky round for them to take, but at the same time, on a 9-5 scoreline, you can't take as many risks as you want.
Yeah, so that's exactly it. I have like 2 important points to mention here. I think like one, considering, I think GE, their logic here going into the first buy was simple. Like, hey guys, we got the site, we got the plant. I think where we messed up was the retake. So now that we know our mistake, we can rectify it. Let's go for the first buy and push the advantage. That's point number 1. Point number 2, as you mentioned, like for GE, they have the lead to be able to do this. But that's where I have a bit of a question. Because now, if you consider the fact that Team Mahi, they will be able to get the operator back on Antidote very fast and be able to snowball the eco. So it means that even if they lose the operator once, because of that snowball eco, they will have the potential to get the operator online again. Is that worth the force close by for them, but they're able to pick up the round. We will find out, because at this point it's just speculation. But in this particular round, it's just free for Team Mahi, because it is the eco for the side of global esports, and Team Mahi, they just carried over the couple of weapons they were able to hold on to from the last round. You see, Antidote though, he's gone for the save. He's looking for the operator in that next round, and leaving it to his team and cause the damage. And they're doing so exactly that. SK Rossi though, like, we talked about this. Off, Vandal, Sheriff, it's all the same.
Eyes down.
I don't understand this. He's like, I missed my spray with my Phantom, but I still have an Eagle in my hand. He's like, pulls it out and just two taps Hellfighter in the
Too
chest.
good.
I can't even speak properly. What are these shots coming out from these teams? Like, one by one, they're just systematically dismantling each other, and on the other times, they're just taking him out one by one. It's very confusing to me, CA, but at the same time, that was a smart round, and as you were stating before, it is going to be Antidote finally being able to pick out that operator for himself as well. And in that last initial roundup, like, that was a bonus round coming out from the side of Team Mahi, basically meaning that now it is
দোস্ত এটা কি আমাদের জন্যই হইতে হবে এমন কোনো কথা আছে? এখানে তো প্রোডাক্ট কোর প্রাইস আর সাইজ বাদে কিছু নাই। মানুষটা তো আমরা এখান থেকেও দেখাতে পারবো চাইলে, না?
If they are able to steal this one away, this basically means that every single one of the members of the side of Team Mahi, they're going to be on the back foot, being forced onto another buy round of their own. And from there, the snowball effect will continue. But at the same time, GE, they're playing it smart. They're trying to go for mid control itself.
Oh, এটা তো ডান।
GE is to try and take ropes as well as be having
এটা
for themselves and then push on the basis of that with the help of
আমি এটা বানাইছি ওইটি।
But the trapper set up in such a way to give the information to Hellfighter. He's playing that B heaven angle.
কিন্তু বলছস তো কথা কিন্তু আসেনি।
At all. It's going to be down to him to hold it down, because on the other side he's right to ace in this Vents. Now I do notice right to ace. He's slowly moving in, and this might be really close.
এই ছবিটা এমন কেন?
The timing not great, turns away. He was holding
কি রে ভাই?
just a couple of seconds ago.
দেখাই দাদা।
And this allows right to ace to go.
এটা কোন ছবিটা ইউজ করবে তো বুঝতামই না।
On the site itself, Team Mahi, they came up huge. They were able to deny that we haven't pushed by holding on to the site and trying to
মানে এই যে এই ছবিটা দেখ।
the Killjoy control participate, dropping the spike carrier and making it work with just Spectres and Phantoms in their hands. So Amaterasu, the utilization of
আচ্ছা এখন কি এই ছবিটা ইউজ করব না এটা ইউজ করব? ক্লোজ শট ইউজ করব না এটা ইউজ করব?
Made a lot of their rounds beautifully, but at the same time here,
Logo সহজ এটা আচ্ছা।
GE, they were on the back foot. They tried to be a little bit too aggressive on for one single
Almost
strike
got
line,
shit.
and they paid the price for it. With so much map control already being established all over the entire map itself, ladies and
এইটা
gentlemen,
আরো আগেই করা উচিত ছিল আমার, বুঝছস? এটার কারণে পোলাপানের হইলো প্রাইস মনে রাখতে প্যারা হইতাছে।
go for a save this time around, but still, what, like, with this save, he can actually opt to give his gun to a teammate, and they can go in for a pseudo force buy on their roundup. But at the same time, I don't think that none of the members of the side of GE, they're going to be opting to go in for a pseudo force buy. All of them are going to be playing safe on their own accord, with only one more member opting to pick up that rifle, while Rossi, he's going to be playing with his knife. So in this round in particular, it's going to be super important to set the pace of the following rounds as well, because if the side of GE are able to pull off a thrifty here, they're going to be putting a massive dent when it comes to the economy of the side of Team Mahi. So they should be able to get this one out. If they're able to clutch it out, they're going to be the ones to come out on top in this engagement and in this entire map.
9-7 is so important here, because this round for the side of TM, a chance to just snowball their eco beyond the chance of damage really happening anytime soon, and a chance for GE to stop exactly that. But oh my god, SK Rossi, he misses the Blaze Storm, and Antidote with a clean no scope taking him out. That was a bit of an F moment there for SK Rossi. Misses like point blank Blade Storm with the opposite player flashed out. I'm sure he's going to be hurting from that, because that was a lot of commitment to that exact play. They used the Rolling Thunder, they used the flashpoint to allow SK Rossi to try and get in. Maybe he could retrieve a gun, but him going down, that entire the sequence of utility wasted.
A lot man ki ei lot.
Coming out on top,
Second lot.
to Ace and Amaterasu pick up a kill each, and with these two players,
I'm going a first lot, second lot.
Mike dropped in 8. There's little to no hope for GE in this.
The eyes
It's gonna be pretty rough, but
LOTE.
at the same time, I think that lightning fast could be the hope. that
আমি তো
this
LOTE
guy
লিখলাম।
will be needed. It could be a ray of
আচ্ছা যাই হোক
sunshine, but at the same
লিখলাম।
time, I don't think so. With all of that utility coming down onto him, lightning fast.
লঞ্চ
but
তো
that
easy
is not good
LAUNCH
enough, ladies and gentlemen. That is already gonna be 9 and 8 on the scoreboard, and with
হ্যাঁ
so
হ্যাঁ
many rounds now going towards the favor of the side of Team Mahi, I do believe that
ভাই
seeing
কনফিউজ
all of
করিস
this
না
just
আমি
dates
যেটা
back to
বলতেছি
that
মনে হয়
round
এটাই।
force by round. You forcing on that round in particular, yes, you were able to get buys on the following rounds itself, but at the same time, you gave
আর
Ayki
না
that
পারলে
chance
যেটা
to
লিখবা
pull out
সেটাই।
that operator. And when it came to Rossi missing that blade storm, I kind of feel him because when it comes to those right clicks, CA, you know you're playing jet roulette whenever you use that one button.
এবার কি শার্ট 11টা না 12টা?
Very true. I mean, unless you're, I believe, Korean jet yourself, then you just hit every single time. Like, so fair enough for SK Rossi, but I'm sure, like, given the high standards he holds himself to, he's gonna hurt from a little from that. But hey, it's all about this round right here, right now, because now the buys are gonna come through. They have the ultimates. It's gonna be the lockdown to start off the push. But I'm in a bit of a confused mode here because you see TM, they're willing to play on the retake, so even this lockdown will not actually grant GE much. So it is the right move from GE here. They're actually using that lockdown as a bait, but TM know that if Cali in this off-angle position, he's trying to hold it down, but he gets stuck, he gets blinded and taken out.
একটা শার্টে তো প্রাইস ঠিক করা হয়নি।
First blood, and now without that raised utility, it's a simple matter of pushing to the side, getting the plant down, playing for the post.
ওই যে গাজি যে শার্টটা কিনছে বানাইছে
The tracking on that shot, oh my god, now pulling out his brace on
বুঝছস কোনটা?
the right click, as you said,
সবুজটা।
jet roulette just doesn't pan off for Andy.
That is a little bit of a big sad moment, but at the same time, we have no time to be sad because all the members of GE there are raring to
না
go.
ফাঁকাই রাখবো কিন্তু ওটা প্রাইস তো তোর কাছে কি মনে হয় আবার এরকম এত বেশি দিবি?
Skills, the actual reaper of it, taking them down systematically one by one, triple kill for him.
কিন্তু ওইটা হলো তোর আমরা বেশি যেই গলার জন্য বেশি রাখছিলাম আগের একটা শার্ট ওই গলা কিন্তু যদিও গলাটা ভালো হয় নাই
Even though they did lose out on this round in particular, I do believe that
কাপড়টাও
go in for another operator,
সুন্দর
but it seems as
অনেক বইটা যায়
going to be opting to give him that operator. They're going to be holding strong down with his rifles alone, and I do believe that Anti, he is having a pretty rough time. And once again, I stated this before, when it comes to the operator battles on this particular matchup, if the breach is able to control you well enough, you're not going to be getting a lot of value out of that operator.
ভাই আমার জিপিইউ বলেনি এরা লোড করতে প্যারা খেতে
very well, knowing which angles Anti is likely to hold. So I think a smart move made from TM here, because Anti now gets, with his rifle, gets to play a lot more aggressively, and maybe we could see him popping off the way he did in map 2. Now, you can see the setup for Team Mahi here, keeping that Jet and Omen in A. They're holding very aggressive, like, across the wall angles where they're waiting for the push, but on this B side, a lot of utility, the breach and the raise, meaning it becomes almost impossible, but a very aggressive from the shadows here, from the side of Hellranger. He's gotten behind the stairs, he's using the paranoia to push in, but it's Amit Rasu to take him down, but in the site hold itself, we haven't cleared out by skills, meaning it's a 1-for-1 trade, leaving Team Mahi without we haven't control, left it to Hellfighter to hold it down. Now this camera is huge, it gives so much information as of both Garage as well as Heaven, but it's GE pushing in aggressively. Hellfighter caught in his camera right to Ace and Amaterasu with their pants down.
30
and
seconds
GE,
left.
they take them out and most likely secure this 11th round.
This is why you shouldn't take too many selfies. Hellfire biting the bullet there, just a little bit too much. And you know, it's not going to be able to take every single angle. Instead, it's going to be skills being able to shut him down. I do believe that if Hellfire just opted to go in for that swing down onto the side of B main and got that immediate kill off onto Lightning Fast, it would have been a completely different ball game. But I do believe that a lot of the confidence factors are a little bit low coming out from the side of Team Mahi. All of them are being very conservative in comparison to what we would expect to come out from them. They normally love to take a lot of the fights, but here, even when they have the openings, even when they have the chance, they're often to not go for it. They're playing it a little bit too safe. While from the side of GE, yes, they have a lot of aggression coming out from them, but their aggression, it's systematic aggression. They understand that, hey, maybe I need to push down at this moment, and they will have the confidence to opt to go in for that swing. And they're catching the entirety of Team Mahi off guard constantly over and over again. And Team Mahi, they need to understand this with an aggressive push now coming on down on the side of B. Lightning Fast gets the first missile pick up. Amarastu with the trade. B-side control has been established, and with the spike going on down soon, Team Mahi, once again, they're on the back foot.
Now 4v2, Timahi, they went for the eco in this round, but Ace was still able to afford the full buys. He gets one kill, but gets tagged out before he gets another, leaving him with just 34 HP. Needs to land the headshot, but it's actually...
এই আমি হারাই ফেলছি বাবা
Kappa taking out Antidote Man.
যে খাতায় লিখলাম প্রাইস
Match point. That's lightning fast. Kill survive with 1 HP, but hey, one
না না প্যারা নাই সবগুলো তো মনেই আছে পরে তুই একটু ডিসকর্ড আমার স্ট্রিমে ঢোক শিওর হয়ে লিখি আমার তো মনে আছে তো তো মনে নাই তুই খালি বলবি যে মেশিউটি একটা ফাইনাল চেক এই যে এটা তো কত ছিল 2050 আর সাইজ কিছুই লিখবো না আপাতত এটার প্রাইস ছিল 1400
So we'll see if they're able to pull it off.
এটা প্রাইস
Fault line too, it's not on point. It's
ঠিক
actually
করতে
really
হবে
good, but the dash, the blade stopper, he dashes away. Guys, this is like an anime battle right now. But the fault line coming out from it is too on time. He's right to Ace to take SK Rossi down. Now with that thing coming through, a bit of a chaotic situation still because they did lose mid control amidst all of that, and because of that,
হাতে লিখতে পেন লাগে
he's got himself onto A. I don't think they're expecting.
তো প্রিন্ট জোন করা আমি লেখা প্রিন্ট করলে আরো ইজি না সবাই পেয়ে গেল ঠিকভাবে
What exactly happened? First the blade storm missed and a fault line came on through. Ross is like, how do you know I am here? Why?
না না এখন তো প্রিন্ট করা লাগবে না এটা তো ওয়ার্ড ফাইল যে কোনো মোবাইলেই তো অ্যাক্সেস করতে পারবো আমরা যদি কাউকে কোনো কিছু দেখা বলা লাগে ওয়ার্ড ফাইলটা খুলবি দেখা বলে দিবি আর বাকি সব তো জানি আমি যেমন এটা কত 1150 আপাতত এটা কত 1250 এটা কত 1150 এটা হলো 1750 তুই দেখতেছো চলো 1100 এটা হলো 2200 এটা কত 1100 এটা হলো 2000 আর অ্যাভেলেবল সাইজ যেগুলো আছে সেগুলো লিখি নাই অ্যাভেলেবল সাইজ কি লিখুম
But with that fault line concussing him, he's gonna
be
down in this east position. Goes for the ropes push though, takes him kill and gets flashed out. So trying to run
দুইটা এক্সেল
blast coming out, combined with the full topper.
আপাতত আছে কাস্টমাইজেবল
Oh my god, that clutch was insane.
No.
আপাতত একটা এক্সেল বানাইছি আর একটা এল বানাইছি
How am I supposed to break that down? How am I supposed to speak after something like that? If that happens to me in a ranked game, I'm just alt F4ing immediately. I'm just leaving. Bro, what the hell did Lightning Fast do? I just told you that, hey, this is very much possible if he plays it smart. And he played it so beautifully. First dodging out the concussive blast, immediately making his move into the back end, crosshair placement on point, knows exactly where Excali is gonna be at, pumps his head. 1-2, ladies and gentlemen. This is how the side of Global plays. This is how the side of Global shut everything down. SK Rossi, he's on the top with 22, but honestly, CA, the real MVP of this matchup of Split has to be Lightning Fast.
I mean, I don't know. My heartbeat right now is just like it almost like my heart.
আমাদের হাফাতা কোনোটারই তো ইয়া নাই তাই না মানে চাই কাপড় নাই আমি চাইলেও বানাতে পারবো না তাই তো হ্যাঁ না কোন কোনটাই তো নেই এটা শুধু একটা এল আছে এটাও তো শুধু একটা এল আছে না এর দুটো তো একটা এল একটা করে এল আছে খালি ওর পর খাদেম বসায় দিবে। শেষ। আমি এখন এটা গ্রুপে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। খাদেম হলো পুরো কোড ডাউনলোড করে পুরো কোড বসায় আবার গ্রুপে দিবে, তো ওটা ফাইনালি আচ্ছা আমি একটু খাদেমের কথা বলে একটু। হ্যাঁ খাদেম, ওইখানে কি আপডেট করবো? এখানে তো সবগুলো আমি করে দিছি। হ্যাঁ যতগুলা শর্ট আছে সবগুলা হলো আমি সাইজ কমাই দিছি। হ্যাঁ মানে মডেল ছবিগুলোও কমাইতে হবে সাইজে। তো ওগুলা কমালে তো 3 MB হয়ে যায়। ওগুলোও শপে যাবে? আচ্ছা মানে ওগুলা করে দিতে হবে তাই তো? মানে ওই 11টা করবো আরো মডেলের। আর হলো আমি ওই ফাইলটা, ওই যেটা ফাইল বলতেছিলাম না করব, ওই ফাইলটা কমপ্লিট করছি, কিন্তু এই একটা সমস্যা শুধু, সেটা হলো সবুজ শার্টটার তো প্রাইস ঠিক করি নাই আমরা। না এটা এখনই করে ফেললি তাহলে, এখনই করে ফেললে আমি ভাই প্রাইস তো ঠিক করা তো প্যারা না। এটা কত কত হবে বল? গাড়ি তো তোর সাথে আছে, তুই তো আমার সাথে আছে। ও আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, তাহলে আমি এমনি ফাইলটা পাঠাই দেই। ঠিক আছে, প্রাইসটা তুই ঠিক করে বসায় নিবি ওখানে। আর হলো সবগুলো প্রোডাক্ট কোড বসায় আবার ফাইলটা দিবি গ্রুপে, ঠিক আছে? বাই। মডেল ছবিগুলো বলে কমাই দিতে হইব। হুম, জানি না, ও তো করলো এটা। কি কয় এটা, কি জানি শপের ইয়াতে দিবে, মানে কাভারে। ডেস্কটপ ডকুমেন্টস, ডকুমেন্টসে গিয়া পাবো হলো, এটার নাম কি প্রোডাক্ট। হ্যাঁ মামা খুঁজে পাই না, এটি কইছে বয়, সে বয় কই ভাই, যে জিনিসটা বানাইছে এটা কইছে, ও পাইছি। এটা একটা শর্ট কর। हाँ शेयर करूंगा। The photos, open more actions, file, desktop, product second lot, open, save.
Hey,
লং এ থাকতে পারে। ওরা তো সব স্পন দিয়ে আইবো, স্পন দিয়ে আইবো।
প্যাকেট তো দিতে কেন তো বাপ
স্পন দিয়ে আইবো দাদা, পাবি।
অধিকান্ত কেন?
আরে বাল জনমের প্যাকেট লস হয়ে গেছে, বাল খেলতে পারছিস না। ওরে নাইস দাদা।
আর তো দেওয়া যাবে না রে। Hombre.
আরে বাল
রে মামা।
আর বাল
আরে
দাদা কি খেলতেছো?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
তোর না কি ধরনের কি সমস্যা?
আরে কাটিয়ারে ঠিক করালাম।
কেমনে?
এটা তোর আরেকজনের আইডি দেয়া, যা কাটিয়ার আমার আইডিতে লগইন দিল পিসিতে, তারপরে উইন্ডোজ করলো, এরপরে ঠিক হয়।
সেম ভাই আমার একটা ওনি ফ্যান্টম দাও তো।
ওই যে খাদেম যে কাজটা করতে বললো ওটা করতেছি, ওটা 30 সেকেন্ড লাগবে তো। হ্যাঁ মডেলেরটা। এটা লিঙ্কটা দিয়ে দিব তাইলে হবে।
তোদের মেইন প্লেয়ার ডেড, রেইনা ডেড, কিন্তু ঠিক আছে পারবি। ওদের সেজ আছে, আল্লাহ। সেজ, go and revive me.
Oh nice.
Sage, you have to revive me, okay? হুকা।
আরে ভাই লাভ দিয়ে কেমনে ইয়া করে? ও মা ভাই শেষ দেখলাম যে লাভ দিয়া কি খেলতেছি ভাই।
তুই এমনই খেলো?
হ্যাঁ
তুই এমনই খেলো? আমি জানি না কেমন খেলতেছো, কিন্তু এমনই খেলো। কেন আমি কথা কমু না? আচ্ছা যা কমু না, যা ভাই বন্ধুদের কথা শুনতে ভালো লাগে না, কি করবো তাইলে?
তো বাজে খেলাচ্ছে।
আমি তো বাজেই খেলি, আমি কি ওটা না করছি নাকি? তা কথা কইতে না করো।
পোলাপাইনের ভাই শোন, এমন টিমে লয় খেলতেছি পোলাপাইনের রেসপেক্ট কিনে 0 টাকা হয়ে যায়, এরপরে বাইক দিতে না।
দিব
কি রে আবার 142 এমবির আপডেট কখন আসছে? কি করো?
ভাই রে ভাই
Don't revive, take, don't revive.
আবার সব হলো ইয়াতে ভাই কি করতেছে রে ভাই রেই নাই প্যারাটা দিতেছে খালি
আমার একটা অনেক ফ্যান্টম দেখ
এভাবে মার খাবো তো ভাবিনি আইতে ইউজ কর কিরে
আল্লাহ নাইস নাইস হ্যাঁ
এদিকে আছে কি রে ভাই ওই ভাই ভাই কি খেলবো ভাই এমনি পিড়ায় মানুষ আয় রে ভাই দাদা যা
হ্যালো বুঝছেন ইয়া কোন আইডিতে ঢুকবো
ভাই এই যে উদয় এরকম করলো কে
হ্যাঁ খাদেন
রে ভাই কি যে করতেছ ওরা
আবার সারেন্ডারও দিতে চায় ভাই
জাজ কিনা প্রথম ভাই
Omen, can you blind them?
I don't know how.
আমার জাজ তো কামে দিল
Nice one. You are that market.
Market মানে
ওই যে ডেড ডেড ডেড
মামা জাজে কি খেলাটা দিলাম রে।
আর ইয়া আর হলো তাইলে আমার থেকে বাকি আছে সব আছে।
সেম ভাই তোমার কাছে কি ব্যান্ডাল? তুমি আমার ব্যান্ডালটা দাও, তোমার আমি ড্রপ দিচ্ছি।
এতে যাবো নাকি? আই দাও, তুমি আই দাও।
তুই আমাদের কাউকে রাতেই দে।
হুকা 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 হুকা।
না ওই রকেটে আমার থাকলে আমার লাগবে। তারপর করলো তো ইয়া রকেট হলো পিছনে আমি লাগে। ইয়ে তো রকেটের জন্য পেইন না তখন তো যদি পাবেন কি না পারলে বাদ।
নাইস কেন ভাই, পিছে যাও।
তুমি কই?
তুষার ওরা তো খেলতে নিচেতে। হ্যাঁ হ্যালো তুষার, আমাদের তো টাকা নাই মামা। মানে আমাদের যে 1 লাখ টাকা, না ওই যে মামা শোভন মামার যে 50,000 টাকা দেওয়ার কথা আপাতত, মামা তো ইন্ডিয়া গেছে। হ্যাঁ ওনার বাপের লগে কি একটা বিজনেস মিটিং করতে ইন্ডিয়া গেছে। এখন আমি হলো রিশাতের কাছ থেকে টাকা ম্যানেজ করতেছি আর কি। তো এটার জন্য এটাই ফোন দিল এতক্ষণ, এই যে 5 মিনিট, লাস্ট 5 মিনিটের নিয়ে কথা বললাম। না সৌম্যময় তো ইয়া গার্জিয়ানের সাথে কথা হয়েছে, আইসা দিবে আর কি। তো আপাতত রিশাতের কাছ থেকে নিতেছি, 20,000 টাকা কালকে রাতে নিবো রিশাতের কাছ থেকে। এখন কি ম্যাচে ঢুকবি নাকি ওদের জন্য ওয়েট করবি? আবার ওরা কয়জন আছে আবার? তাহলে ম্যাচে ঢুকে যাই তো, ইনভাইট দে। দে কম দে।
Match found.
আসে নাই জানি।
Cool. Let's go.
ভাই আজ একটা ডুয়েলিস্ট নিবো, নেন নাকি? আমিও নেই একটা ডুয়েলিস্ট নাকি ভাই? ওরে সেরা সেরা, নাইস ব্রো, টেক ডুয়েলিস্ট, উই নিড 5 ডুয়েলিস্ট ব্রো। Yeah, we need five duelists. Take Yoru, I will take Rage. Take Yoru. লাস্ট দিনও আমার সেম ভাবে এরকম ডুয়েলিস্ট সেট করে আমি গোল থেকে নামলাম। আজকে নিজের মেইন অ্যাকাউন্টে এমনি পুটকি মারতে খুব খারাপ লাগে। 79। এটাই জীবন। ওদের ওদের সবই আছে, কিলজয় আছে, বিম আছে, সেরা। রেড খেলতে পারি না, এখন রেড খেলি। করেন, ফুটকি মারামারি করেন আদনান ভাই। হ্যাঁ, স্পাইক নিয়ে গিয়ে আপনার দেন। দেন ভাই, স্পাইক নিয়ে শো দেন। রিমেক দিমু কেন কোনা খারাপ থাকবে নরে ভাই হালায় বয়া পড়লো এমনি ক্লাউড পেরা।
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn. Poor Rich.
না নলে
Just gotta play around the slow fields and we're fine. Do what you gotta do, Reina.
কি করুন এটা র্যাঙ্কের এমনি পুটকি মারি বলে আল্লাহ। ও মা গো ভাই রেয়ান্ডার লগে অন্য কারণে পারতাছি না বুঝছি। রেয়ান্ডার লাগে কসে রাখতে হইব নিচে ক্রাউড পাকার হালে।
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Careful now. Never show weakness. Ever.
Enemy spotted A.
ইয়ার পিছনে আসছে।
Careful now.
ও কি রে হোয়াট
Last player standing. Spike down A.
পিছন দিয়ে যাচ্ছে
Ooh.
You want me serious? You got it.
কি করে দিলাম কেন আরে ওদের সরি বাবা কেন
Reload him.
ও ভাই তারিখা শট মারছে স্পাইক নিয়ে যান গিয়া ফালাই আছেন গাড়ি নাইস আদনান ভাই সেরা সেরা আদনান ভাই সেরা স্পাইকটা ওদের স্পনে ফালাইতেন ভাই
Last player standing.
কেন গার্ডেনে ফালাইলেন ভাই কে ফালাইছে
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
কেন ঢুকলাম ম্যাচটায় নিজের হোগা মার
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Spectra.
Bye.
I have the spike.
Time to jump. Come on, let's go!
Still inside.
I'll handle this. Many enemies.
Blocking sight.
Bring those dead.
One enemy remaining.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
কিছুই করিনি নাস্তা ছিলাম আমাদের
Time for them to live.
আসলে আমি এবার সিএস ওয়েজ খেলা দেই দাওয়া মানে খেলতে মন চাইতেছে না জানো মানে মেজাজ এত গরম
Let's go! That's done.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Decoy.
Last player standing.
Got him.
Y'all better keep up.
না
Let's make some chaos. Watch this! Blocking sight.
কিলজে বিতে
I got the spike. Careful now. Prepare for hellfire. Joke's over. You're dead.
ও ইয়া ঢুকছে
Oh, effective.
Here comes the party.
Spike planted.
আমার
Decoy.
One down.
Enemy spotted A.
You will not kill my ally.
গার্ডেন
Reloading.
Idiot. I'll handle it here.
heaven one
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Souls.
Here.
he was garden
Last player standing.
oh my god what the fuck
Clutch.
None of my stuff stuff has malfunctioned yet.
আবার টেক্সট চোদায়
Celebrate that.
আবার টেক্সট চোদায় যা যা টক্সিটি কার লগে করবি যা কর গিয়া শালা
Try not to die.
বোকা তুমি
Yikes.
Decoy.
Enemy spotted A.
Decoy.
বডি ব্লকেট তো দনে বলদা কই আইছি ভাই এটা
I have this spike.
আচ্ছা
Last player standing.
one behind one behind
I'll outshine all their radius.
ভাই আমি ওগুলোকে খেলুম না ভাই বডি ব্লক দিয়া মাইরা লাইতাছে বাপ
I got the
drop.
spike.
I got
Spike drop.
spiked.
ভাই ওতে দিনে তো বাল খেলে
Cutting through.
Spike drop.
I have the spike. Spike drop.
Decoy. I got the spike.
Phoenix in mid
Reloading.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy's decoy.
Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
মিডের টিম টিম ছিল গেছে
One enemy remaining.
Okay, done.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Reload him.
তোকে স্ট্রিমার মতন করার
Reload him. I got you, bruv.
I have the spike.
No, you don't.
Spike carrier down. Last player standing. Spike down mid.
ইনফো আছে ছিল
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
এতে কিছু ছিল না তো এবার এতে ছিল Hey, boxer, gun can last round, boxer.
Decoy.
Reloading.
আমার ডিস্টার্ব মন আগুন দিয়ে দিছে
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Decoy. Reloading.
Reloading. Our spike's down.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Here comes the party!
You should run.
Snuff out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ওরা কি সিটিতে আমারে ইয়া করবে এক্সপেক্ট করবে না আমি
Last
মার্কেটে
round in the half.
Don't be cheap.
Spend it all before it's gone.
আমি ভাই আমি এক্সপেক্ট করতেছি ওদের কাছে ইনফরমেশন আছে বুঝছো ও ফাক তাহলে ভুলে গেছি সরি
Jumper.
The
hunt begins.
Come on, let's go!
I got the spike. Spike drop.
Here, someone's A. Here.
দুইশো চাই দিছি রে না রে
Player standing.
মামা জানোস আমি ড্যামেজ দেই ও আরেকটারে মাইরা কিল মানে পালা যেতেছে বারবার তিনবার হলো
I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
বক্স ট্র্যাগার তিনবারও আবার পুরো খেলা বন্ধ কর ট্র্যাগার খেলা বন্ধ কর যখন খেলা পারবি তখন খেলি আমি খালি ফিনিক্স খেলতে পারি তিনবারও আমার আমি তো সীমা মোড অন করে রাখি না রে সীমা মোড নেই করতে
Cutting their vision.
Koi.
Oh, you have my Q. Nice. Lol.
তোরা কি ঢুকছো তুমি
শেষ হয়ে যাবো মামা প্যারা নিস না
ইমরান কি হিকোতে আসছো নাকি
আমি সিলভার নেমে গেছি
Headshot.
Many enemies A. Over here.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, দুইটাই অনেক
No charges left.
আমার দিস সব দেখ
Reload him.
Thanks.
Reload him. Reload him.
যা বেটা চল একটা ঘুরে যা কাটা বিনা যা বেটা যা যা বেটা যা ঘুরে যা
New tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
হ্যাঁ অদ্রি
হ্যাঁ
শেষ হয়ে যাবো 3-10 পরে ঢুক মনে হয়। আর আমি আবার সিলভার নেমে গেছি মামা স্বাভাবিক না
মামা গতকালকে আমি তো হচ্ছে 0 ছিল না আমার গোল্ডেন ওইটাতে এরপর একটা সোলো কিউ দিছি সোলো কিউ দেওয়ার পরে ম্যাচের রেজাল্ট ছিল ফার্স্টে 2-10 বুঝছো ওই ম্যাচ এরপরে 14-12 তে জিতছি জানো এরপর +20 পাইছি সেরা একটা কামব্যাক ছিল
কিল পাওয়া উচিত একটা নাই
Enemy spotted.
Get out of here. One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. Last player standing.
আরে ওদিকেই এরে আসলে কত দিছো
30 seconds left.
Go take the Spectre. I had Spectre, bro. He is coming B. He is coming B.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What did I see? My eyes hurt, bro. Plenty dito na.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
আপনার ভাই গেম ওদের না বিতে আগে কে গিয়া
স্টিম হচ্ছে নাকি
Decoy. Here.
আরে আপনার ভাই সেরা আমাদের ইউরো কাছে কি খালি ডিগল
30 seconds left.
Joke's over. You're dead. Heads up.
Last player standing.
আমার বোমের লাগে আমি কিছু
10
দেখলাম
seconds
না
left.
এটা হইলো কোনো আমি তো পারি না মামা নেট মাত্র জানি না
Spike planted.
রেট তো খেলি না আমার এই ম্যাচে পয়েন্ট হারাতে কোনো প্যারা নেই এরপর থেকে গ্রাইন্ডে আমি গোল্ড আমি এই কারণে ইচ্ছা করে প্যাকাল দিচ্ছি অবধি জানো এটা নিয়ে এই নিয়ে আমি থার্ড টাইম করতেছি গত 2 দিনে পোলাবান সব ফ্র্যাগার নিচে দেখে মেজাজ গরম করে 5টা ফ্র্যাগার খেলছে ওদিকে আছে না আমি বেট করবো এবার কাকে ইয়োরু আর রেনাকে না রেনা এমন কে মরছে বেটও করতে পারবো না
You should run.
Decoy.
Spike planted.
ওমা
Target down.
দুইটা মারলো আমাদের
Decoy.
Both
Close.
Last player standing.
Nice! Our fraggers! Install fraggers! GG! Nice boys! What the best fraggers in the world! They're doing
আমার খেলাটা শেষ করেছি আমি ইউটিউব থেকে দেখে খেলে
Motherfuckers!
Reloading.
লাস্ট ম্যাচের লাস্ট কথাবার্তা আসেন বইলা নেই গোল টেবিল বৈঠক শোনেন মানুষের সাথে যদি ভালো ব্যবহার চান তাইলে ভালো কাজ করেন আগে যেটা পারেন এটা লক দিয়েন না বুঝছেন
Spike down B.
বিয়ের বাইরে অনেকগুলো একটারে মারছি
তোর স্ট্রিমে আমি হাসছি যেটা শোনা যাইতেছে
Someone's B. I'll handle this. Here. Careful now. Reload him.
ওরে নাইস ইউরো নাইস বক্স both side
Last player standing.
Hot, madam, hot.
Attackers win.
উহার পলা লজ্জা সরম আছে
ভাই সব রিপিট হয় ইউটিউব দেখা যাবে না
আয় অদ্রি আয় দেখ বাল আমি আমার নিজের মেইন আইডি থেকে এমনি হোগা মারি পোলাবানের লগে মেল গরম করি
মেইন আইডি কোনটা তোর পাই যাবে
হিকো
না
চাপ দে
আমি স্ট্রিমও দেখতেছি না স্ট্রিম দেখলে কথা রিপিট হইতেছে
তাইলে ইয়াই করব
আচ্ছা বাই দ্য ওয়ে আমি তো স্ট্রিমে সাউন্ড অফ করে দেখি
ভোগাটুদার মতো দেখতে অলরেডি 3 জন ফ্যাগল লয়ে রাখছে তাও ভালো ফ্যাগল বাইরে এটা মনে হয় আমি জীবনে প্রথমবার কম্পিটিটিভে রেজ খেললাম রেস তো পারি না জীবনে তো খেলি নাই এই কারণে জীবনে কম্পিটিটিভে আর যাই খেলি রেস তো খেলি নাই কখনো
তো স্ট্রিমে আমি ছাড়া কেউ নাই তোর এক্সকিউজ দিতে হবে না
আমি এক্সকিউজ দেই নাই আমি বললাম যে আমি এই প্রথম জীবনে রেজ খেললাম কম্পিটিটিভে এক্সকিউজ কেন দিব
কি ছিল তানজিম
আমি তো ভালোই খেলছি
কি রে ভালো খেলছস ছেলেটা কি
তানজিম যে মাঝে মাঝে কি ছাড়ে
কি রে মামা কি অবস্থা তোমাদের গেমে ঢুকবো নাকি
ঢুকলে আয়
হ্যাঁ ঢুকছি এই যে
ম্যাচ
কিন্তু আমরা তো ম্যাচে ঢুকে গেছি
বের হও এজেন্ট সিলেক্ট দিস না
হ্যাঁ এজেন্ট ব্যান্ডটা কি তোমার নানি খাইবো
মামা 3 মিনিটে ব্যান দাও
আসছে নাকি রে শেড ওরে মিউট দাও আমার পাক আচ্ছা মিউট দিলে কি কথা শুনতে পাবে আমার
হ্যাঁ বল না মামা আমার কালকে দুপুরবেলা ইভেন্ট আছে মামা আমি 2-3টা খেলে
ওই শুনতে পাবে
মামা
হ্যাঁ
মামা সিলেক্ট দিস না তুষার
মামা কি নিবি গাইডা নে
একজন আলটা F4 মাইরা ঢুক
মামা দুইটা
আগে অল F4 মারতাম আমি এই আইডি তো অল F4 আরো দুইবার মারছি
তাহলে তানজিম নে বল
তোর মাত্র যে মেসেজটা আসছে না এটা আমি দেখছি
তাহলে একটু মামা তোরা অন্য আইডি নিয়ে না
এক রাউন্ডের জন্য যাস কিংবা অল F4 মারো তাহলে তুই মিনিমাম
দেশি ফাইটারস একটা অন্য আইডি নিয়ে না কি রে মামা আচ্ছা মামা খেল
ইমরান কি খেলবি
যাই না তো।
এই বেটা তুই বেটা এটা নিলি কেন? এই বেটা
কি নিমু?
হোয়াট দ্য ফাক?
কি নিমু?
না তুষারে বলতেছি। হ্যাঁ তুই রেনেই নে, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে এবার।
তুষার কি নিছে?
কেন রেইনা ছিল না?
আমি সেজ নিয়েছিলাম তো। প্যারা নাই, আইস বক্সে 4টা ফ্র্যাগার প্যারা নেই।
Finally back out in the field. Let's go. There's so many new toys I want to try out.
Suara. Ujung ketik dan
Okay.
There. There.
এটাই তো করতে হয় সব সময়। এক সাইডে রাজদিকে তো ম্যাপ কন্ট্রোল থাকে না।
আমি কিন্তু শোনো বলে রাখলাম ফার্স্ট রাউন্ডে কোনো ট্র্যাপ ওয়ার্কিং নেই, ঠিক আছে?
ওই তো বইলা রাখলেই হইলো।
Go get him.
কিল জয়েতে।
I got the spike.
বিলতে আছে চলো ভাই নেছে।
ও মাগো শর্ট রে ভাই। আরে
আরে রেনেটা অনেক লো, রেনেটা -7। নাইস, রেনেটা মামা -75, ঠিক আছে? না হিলে নাই, ও আমার মারতে পারে না, আমার বাইটার মাইল।
আর কিল জয় এখনো এতে।
এই যে
One enemy remaining.
নাইস,
কিল জয় এখনো এতে। Rotating. Kitchen.
Enemy spotted B. I don't care how bright you are. You never.
নাইস ওয়ান motherfucker.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
ভাই শর্টই নিয়ে মারছিল রে ভাই। ও
এই
সেকেন্ড
তুষার তোর এটা আমাকে দে, দোস্ত আমাকে দে।
Sorry, mate.
আমার গোস নিতে পারবি না।
Going B.
আচ্ছা পাই। ভাই ফিনিক্সটা সেকেন্ড শটটা যদি মারতে পারতো, আমি হেডশট না দিলে ডেড হয়ে যেতাম। শর্টই নিয়ে খেলাইছিল।
Going mid. What's up? What's up?
ওই যে বিরে
Let's start this party.
তুষার টেবিল মামা আমার রুম তো পুরো চেঞ্জ করে ফেললাম রে। টেবিল হচ্ছে এখন খাটের জায়গায়, আর খাট হচ্ছে টেবিলের জায়গায়। এখন টেবিলের সামনে পুরোটা হচ্ছে মামা হোয়াইট ওয়াল, যেটাতে পোস্টার লাগাবে।
আমরা যে লাগে আলারা ভাই দিছে বাউ।
Bro, use your smoke to get my spectre maybe. এই এতে ফিনিক্সার অলওয়েজ শটগান খেলবে রে। এতে ঢুকা অনেক টাফ হয়ে যাবে। এতে ফিনিক্স শটগান খেলে আর কিল জয় থাকে। One taking or in A.
Lol.
Last player standing.
ভাই এটাকে বেশি রাউন্ড নিতে হবে।
Cypher, I'm so sorry about breaking all your stuff. I mean, I won't stop, but I am sorry.
What's up?
Better no, mother.
What's up?
What's up?
কে মিউট করে রাখছে? তানজিম?
হ্যাঁ।
এই দিতেছস না? ওকে ওকে।
বলে কথা না কইলে কি ভালো হইব আমার? আমার সব
Break them.
তাহলে কইতা সুস্টেম।
What's up?
Bomb buddy out.
The Phoenix will play shotgun.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Blocking sight.
আমরা গানটা নিয়ে যা।
কি তুই গান নে?
আমি লো রে ভাই অনেক।
ও
এখানে আছে কিন্তু একটা টিম দেখেছি।
ও মা স্পাইক ধরে রাখতে দুইজন
Last player standing. Flawless.
ফিনিক্সটা খালি শটগান খেলবে
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
ভাই আমার একটা এটা তো রিভার ভ্যান্ডাল দিতে হবে
পোলাবান তো এবার বাই দিতেছ না
মানে সিরিয়াস
আচ্ছা আমিও দিই এই নে নে নে
Need a drop. Thank you.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Joke's over! You're dead!
ইমরান দুইকে
You disappoint me.
Last player standing.
ভাই এরা সব শটগান খেলে
I can't see them yet.
ভাই সব শটগান খেলে সব শটগান খেলে
Ready.
তাই ভাই ইয়েস সব শটগান যত থেকে থাকবে সব শটগান খুব সাবধানে থাকবে ঠিক আছে
Where are you?
What's this?
অপার অপার অপার
Blocking sight.
Bomb buddy.
Upper
Have
after
the
that.
I dropped the spike.
Got spike.
কলই পাইলাম না কোথায় ভাই
Grounded.
Buried. Reloading.
one behind one behind one from behind
অন ফ্রম বিহাইন্ড হ্যাঁ একটা উপরে তুষার কেয়ারফুল
Multiple enemies A.
Welcome to
my world.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
one mid
You think I don't know how to survive?
After next, top to the
অফ পিছনে
Much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Where's the spike?
jet try to pick that up
What's up?
try to pick that up and kill him
Wait.
they will have an offer at A
Let's flush them out.
Spike.
Go get him.
offer in mid
Come on, let's go!
Bye.
Someone's A.
কাউকে মারতে পারছে
নিজের ফ্ল্যাশ নিজে হতেছে
Get out of my way.
Engineer's down.
yellow box kill check দেনি
Feeling sight. Spike planted.
ওদের ইয়া ভাইপার অফার ভাইপার অফিং
না ওভার ডেড
না না ভাইপার অফার
One enemy
বাস এই যে
remaining.
এটা অফার
Kasmit.
লাস্ট মিড অফ নিবো
অফ নিচ্ছি আমি আরে তাহলে নে
Gun here. Come amp. Let's go. I got things to do.
নে ওই ও আচ্ছা আমি তো জেটের কাছে যেতেছি আচ্ছা এই অর্ধেক কিনা দে তো
কি বলে খেল দেয় নাকি এটা
Bomb buddy out. See ya.
Kira.
চল বিদে চল
Satchel out.
One
ওমা
enemy remaining.
কেরা একটা গান পাইছি আমার কাবার দে
তুই প্ল্যান দিবি না তাই বললা ওমা
Planted.
Flawless.
Ah, now that was a work of art.
ওমা কি গান পাইছস
You're
Mix
going
pop
to scatter
phantom.
from my stuff.
Bro,
Super easy to pick off. Satchel out.
এই বাবা
Satchel out. I think we need the spike.
আচ্ছা ও কারে কইলো
আচ্ছা কি মেসেজ ছিল কিরে নাকি বাঙালি নাকি
লেটস গো বি
আচ্ছা ফিনিক্সটা ইয়ে জেটটার উপর স্পিড অফ
Careful.
জেটটা কি জানি কইছে ওরা দেখো
Go get him.
Oh fuck.
Where?
Embarrassing.
One enemy remaining.
I'm going A to plant. You guys
Hey,
kill him.
hello, Jet. Why you so noob?
ওতে ফিনিক্স কি শটগানে খেলতেছে এখন
Why pick duelist? Why you so noob?
Phoenix is playing shotgun. Be careful.
Hey, stop.
Joke's
I want you to
over.
stop, man.
You're dead.
ভাই আমি রেইনা নিয়ে বলে প্ল্যান দিতাছি প্রতিবার
Man, you are just a
Okay,
noob.
we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
খুব মানে আমি ব্যান্টার লর্ড
Now you quiet.
তাহলে বুঝতো কি অবস্থা বললেই আমার ব্যান্টিং হয়ে যায় আর কিছু বলা লাগে না আমার
Win.
অদ্রি এই জায়গায় কিন্তু ফিনিক্সের শটগান সহ থাকে দেখি কেয়ার অদ্রি প্ল্যান্টেন দিস না ওয়েট কর
Be clear.
প্ল্যান দে যা প্ল্যান দে দোস্তি
The hunt begins. Planted the spike.
হ্যাঁ চলে অপের পিক নেওয়ার দরকার নেই অপ আছে
You're out.
Someone's B.
Snowman, run up there.
Someone's B.
Train a kid.
Last player standing.
টাইম খেল
One enemy remaining.
নাইস ডানে আরেকটা আছে সেভ দে
দিতে পারবো না
Clutch.
You copies are nothing. Oh wow, our Jet is on top 4 now. Wonderful. Where's her first place? See how frightened they are. I thought she's a pro.
Hey, what you guys doing, huh? Shut the fuck up.
Hey Jet.
Hey, don't fight, don't fight.
Hey, Jet, only take two, man. You
Don't
talk
fight,
too
don't
much,
fight.
man.
Go big more, some gun. Just go.
Why don't you play? You play, and I respect you, man. You kill more than me.
Don't fight, guys. It's easy, you can do this. Go.
Here comes the party!
ভাই হাওয়া তো ভাই পেইতে গেছে পুরো
আমার কাছে স্পাইক শিট
Blocking sight. Blocking
ওই
sight.
পিছনে বিডি একটা বের হইছে
পিছন দিয়ে বেরিয়েছে
বিডি
ওয়ান বাহাইন্ড
ওটা নাম্বার
Come on, Jake.
Someone is mid. Oh, he's top upper.
Last player standing.
ভাই ওটা কি খারাপ রে ভাই
Don't kill now.
Be faster.
You don't have to kill.
Nice try.
জেট কত কাটে না তাই কেমন হয় আন্ডার নাইস ট্রাই বললি কেন যখন না খেল
You Jet, you don't have to pick, you know.
ম্যাট এটা তো তুই হচ্ছে আমার একটা প্যান্টন দে
আরে আমি অপারের কাছে মরতাছি রে অনেকবার
Blocking sight.
Welcome to my world. Spike
wow.
down A.
Here. Plant the spike.
হেডশট খাইলো
Last player standing.
Stupid fuck. Can't even play duelist. Don't pick.
Thirty seconds left.
ওই দিয়ে মারতে শালা
ডাইনে একটা আছে বললাম তো ডাইনে একটা আছে
Last round before the switch.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
ভাই ব্যান্ডাল দে ভাই ব্যান্ডাল দে ফিনিশার তো
আয়, আয়।
হবে তো ব্যান্ডাল করতে
কাছে
Need a drop. Thank you. Need a drop.
ভাই ফিনিক্সটা কাভারই দিল না অপারটারে মারলাম হঠাৎ করে কি যেটা কইতে স্পেক্টর লয়ে আইছে মারা ক্রাউচ কইরা নষ্ট গুলি করতেছে
Someone's A.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted A.
একটা বলে এখনো বলে
এখানে কুশল
Last player standing.
পিছনে একটা
My ult's
তো
not
মাথার
ready.
উপর একটা আছে
Bomb buddy out.
Switching sides.
Got this.
আইসবক্সে অ্যাটাকে 6-6 ম্যাচটা তো হারম।
আরে হারবি কেন?
ওরা তো শর্টগান খেলতে, শর্টগান তো খেলতে পারি কিন্তু হলো সমস্যা।
না আমাদের ফিনিক্সটা ভালোই শটগান খেলে। আল্লাহ এটাকে শটগান খেলে।
Phoenix, bro, you have to play shotgun in defense too. We need your kills.
I got you, bruv.
Oh, good job, I got you, bro.
Go get him.
A side.
Careful.
Hitting me.
Yeah, Jet. Nice.
Someone's B. Reloading.
Spike down B.
Tusa mari. Direct nahi. Rotate করতেছ। Direct নাই ওদের। আমরা চিপে যেতে চাচ্ছিলাম। আর মনে হয় না এদিকে আসবে।
ট্যাবলেট দেন আছে।
Last player standing.
আমারও ট্যাবলেট দেন আছে ভাই। পানিটা দেন না মামা।
Spike planted.
এটা তো হেরে গেলাম রে ম্যাচটা।
পানি তখন পড়ার কথা। থ্যাংক ইউ।
What to get? What to?
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
এই মামা তুষার টেবিলের সাইডে লাগানোর জন্য মামা 8GB স্টেপ লাগা কিনে আনলাম।
গান কিনবো?
Buying.
ওকে। এটা রাশ।
বিতে একটা আছে। সাইফার বেশি ফাইট নিস না। মিডে নাই। It'll be
30
A.
seconds left.
A side, fast.
Phoenix killed. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, bro.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Nice. Bro, can you take the phantom?
Yeah, phantom in front of you.
Oh, was that important?
Yeah, here's the phantom. আমাদের ভাই আমি হিল নিলাম মুখের মধ্যে দিয়ে স্প্যাম করে আমার ড্যামেজ দিয়ে দিতে হাওয়ার পুরো।
I need this.
Jet, can you drop me a thank you, bro?
এই আমার স্পেক্ট্রা বাই দিতে হবে। কি রে এত ছোট বাই দিত? Nice one, nice one.
Spike down B.
Nice one. Coming.
I like this shit a lot.
Enemy spotted B.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
কোথায় ছিল?
Oh my god.
সাউন্ডটা পাইছি, ভাবলাম আইটা দিয়ে বাইরে হবো।
If they try something,
আলটাও নষ্ট হইলো। এই তুষার তো চাইলে গেল কেন? भाई that's really भाई मैं हुदाई आला रहा भाई
Hey, rushing A.
yeah
No.
yeah in front of A.
They rushing A.
Spike down B.
Get out of my way. Nailed him.
Fuck. The Phoenix is low. Both here, both mid. Phoenix is low. Is healing. Mid. 120 on Phoenix, 80 on Viper. Nice one. Take Phantom.
Who won Odin?
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Phoenix kill karna.
My Orient আমি পাই গেছি শেয়ার
হাকিল ভাই দিয়ে গান দে তাকে স্পেক্টর কি ছিল তোর কাছে আগে থেকে? ও না স্পেক্টর তো নামের পাশে দেখছিলাম ভাবছিলাম না প্যান
Joke's over. You're dead.
Hey, rushing.
oh my god
Welcome to my world. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Where is it?
Ay!
oh my god
Yes. What's his?
Stealing sight.
Already. What's his spike?
He changed his gun maybe.
Thirty seconds
এ
left.
মামা
ভাই
মামা দেখলাম
শুয়ে
মেসেজ
বাচ্চা
পাঠাইতে পারি
একটা।
সবাইকে আমার ব্যান্ডটা কি সরে গেল
I got your back. Just, from the front.
আমারে
ভাই
বললি
দৌড়াতে
এই ইমান এটা ইদে ভ্যান্ডাল দে
Need a drop. Thank you.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
Jet, drop him, bro. Drop him. Oh god.
Hey, careful.
Hey. I think they'll be at mid too. Mid care, mid take care. Care mid, care mid.
Watch this. Someone's in attacker spawn.
Don't take that fight. Phoenix, don't take that fight. Call back. Phoenix, don't take that fight. Oh my god, you're a
Spike
fucking
down,
god.
attacker spawn.
But don't take that fight.
Mid.
Headshot. Vision একটা.
One enemy remaining.
Shotgunner, careful.
Shotgun, careful. Ego chill.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
They might rush B this round.
Hey, Phoenix, buy armor, bro. Yeah. They might rush B this time, yeah.
Wow, both are low. Tag 100 both.
Okay.
Go get him.
Oh fuck. Nice. Each India ঢোকার কোনো চান্স আছে?
Phoenix very low.
Reloading. Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
Satchel out.
Phoenix flash করতে পারে? I'm sorry, it's my fucking bad.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, তোরা জিরেন খাবি?
Hey, back off, guys. Oh, what the fuck? Go together, don't split.
Reloading.
If the bomb missing, just go A. Yeah, go A fast.
30 seconds.
No, he's here.
Last player standing.
What A থেকে চলে গেছি। Nice. Take off, Ozzy, ডানে অফ পিছনে।
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to
Oma! What? আচ্ছা এই নে তুষার এটা নিয়ে যা।
Weapon here.
আমার তুই একটা ভ্যান্ডাল দে।
আমি চাচ্ছি আমার কিনা
ইমরান দে।
নে। They might push you, Phoenix. Be careful.
Yeah, I know. I will play safe this round.
I'll be here for your turn.
Come on, let's go.
I don't think they're here.
Get out of my way.
Mid. Sure, mid.
The Viper is camping. Mid.
What the fuck?
Coming B. Dude, OB. Rotate fast.
The hunt begins.
Renalo.
Bomb buddy out.
Cypher, go B, Cypher.
Enemy spotted B.
Here comes the party. I blew you up.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
ওমা তুইও এটা করছো আল্লাহ দুজনেই তো দিলাম রে
Going to plant.
Sorry.
Bro, mama.
It was my bad.
She won't rotate.
10 seconds left.
Opne ডানে আছে ডানে
Nice.
ও আচ্ছা রেইনাটা যে উপরে বললি না কল দিলি না এর আগে আমি একটা শট করছিলাম আপ ক্লিক 120 লাগছিল পায়ে
ইমরান দেখান 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 এই শুয়ারে বাচ্চা নিয়ে গেছে পাওয়ার এটা
কে
তুই নিয়ে গেছিস এটা
আমার কাছে
Okay for A. They might rush A this round.
I'm playing mid.
Go get him.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, it's B again.
তুষার এত
Oh shit!
Spike down B.
Out the charges.
One enemy remaining.
তুষার কি লাগাইছে কয়টা মারছো
Defenders
তুষার
win.
কয়টা মারছোস আমি তো কইতে গেছিলাম তুষার আপনি এত এগ্রো কেন তো মরবি এবার দিয়ে মারতাছোস খালি খালি কইছি তুষার এরপর দিয়ে খালি মারতাছোস কইলাম না
না না আমি খেলবো না পেপার পড়তেছি পেপারে কিছু আইটেম এটা
ইমরান তোদের কি কোনো কাজ টাজ দিছে নাকি সারির সাথে এখনো দেখাই হয় না তোদের
মানে এখনো কথা হয়নি তো
সে
দেখো দরকার নেই হুদাই কাজ করবো সব 4-2 তে হুদাই এখন পেন লাভ আছে
আসলে ভাই
আমাদের রিপন ভাই ছিল চিনো সদ্রি সিভিলের রিপন চন্দ্র
হ্যাঁ ভাই তো জব পাইছে মেবি তাই না
ভাই তো শামসুল স্যারের 1 নাম্বার ম্যান শামসুল স্যারের 1 নাম্বার
আরে এগুলা বলিস না তো ভাই হতাশ হতে
কিন্তু চিন্তা করতাম হলে কিন্তু ভাই একদম চুপচাপ থাকতো কমল ভাই সুমন ভাই সানি ভাই এরাই সব ইয়া করতো না শেষ মিস দেখলাম রিপন ভাই কোপ দিয়ে দিল
রিপন ভাই না ফ্যাকাল্টি ছিল
না স্যার ভাইয়ের খুব ইচ্ছা ছিল বাট সিজিপিএ কম ছিল কম মানে 8 এর উপরে অবভিয়াসলি
হ্যাঁ
8 এর উপরে তো টিচার ইয়াতে ছিল
ভাই রিপন ভাই সানি ভাই এদের তো আলাদা সার্কেল ছিল
সানি ভাই তো এমএসটি তে পরীক্ষা দিয়েছে এমএসটি তে
আচ্ছা সুমন ভাই সিজিপিএ কেমন জানো
3.1 সামথিং ছিল আমি যতদূর জানি
আর রাহি ভাই কথা জানো
এটা যায়
অদ্রি হ্যাঁ অদ্রি চেষ্টা
তুষার বেচারা কত সুন্দর ফিটফাট হয়ে টিম করতে হয় খালি গায়ে গেম খেলতে বসি ঘুরি বাইরে করে তুষার কি বাম হাতে খেলোস নাকি নাকি ক্যামেরা উল্টা করা আছে মিরর করা আছে
আচ্ছা কালকে 10টা ক্লাস
আমি তো স্ট্রিম করব মামা কয়দিন পর থেকে
কি গরিব গেমিং কিন্তু অলরেডি আছে একটা
ওয়েট ফর ইট
এটা কি স্টিমে ওর কত শোনা গেল স্টিম থেকে আচ্ছা মানে এর বকবকানি শুনতে হবেই
মামা আমি ইয়া পাবো কই পোস্টার পাবো কই ইমরান রুমে লাগাবো
পোস্টার এগুলা নিউ মার্কেটে গিয়ে বানাইতে হয় দোস্ত আর এমনি কি
লাগে মামা
ওরে বল নিজের হোগা খুঁজতে হবে
আর নিজে বানাইতে হয় আর এমনি কিনলে অনেক টাকা লাগে
ওই তো কত টাকা লাগে
আগে পাওয়া যেত এখন যায় না যাই না কত লাগে করাই নেই তো কখনো অনলাইন পেজে অনেক বেশি থাকে আর কি
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
I'm so ashamed. Pobre de mí. How will I live with myself?
আমি কি এ খেলবো নাকি ইনশাআল্লাহ
একেল
কিন্তু ভাই এতে তো একটা ফ্র্যাগার খেলা উচিত আসলে
এই যে দেখ তোর ফ্র্যাগারকে দেখবি এদিকে দেখ টাকা এই যে তোর ফ্র্যাগার ঠিক আছে এটা হলো তোর বাজেট ফ্র্যাগার
কিনেছ ভাই ব্রিম না এই মার ব্রিম কিন্তু বেশ ভালো খেলে লাইন আপ জানো তো
রিলোডিং
তারপরে
এ টাওয়ার দিয়ে একটাও আসে নাই
Spike planted.
ও মাগো নাইস ইমরান তোর রাইট একটা থাকতে পারে রাইটে
আল্লাহ রে বাজে খেললাম রে তো বাজে খেলছি
আমি
ও আচ্ছা সরি তুই তো ব্রিফ
নিউ মার্কেটে কি এগুলা কত লাগে বানাইতে পোস্টার ইমরান কত লাগে রে
আমিও তো জানি না বললামই তো একটু আগে জানি না
ওরে 700 থেকে 800 আমরা বানাইছিলাম না
আর এত বড় পোস্টার না বেটা
হ্যাঁ
এত বড় পোস্টার না ওই যে মানে লাগায় না সুন্দর সুন্দর পোস্টার বিভিন্ন
আচ্ছা ওই এমনি ব্যানার টাইপের ওটা করতে 700 লাগে
দেখ এই যে শটগান খেলবো এখন I'll play shotgun
B sorry A
Rest.
go to A
Many enemies A. Enemy spot.
তোর খাওয়া Brimstone 72
hi
Spike planted. Last player standing.
What?
Reina what the fuck bro
Reina what
Brimstone তো ডানেই
They don't have a single life worth saving.
এবার ঠিক করে খেল এই রাউন্ড থেকে আচ্ছা অদ্রি যদি ওরা এ রাশ দেয় অদ্রি যদি
কি করব বলো
আমি পিছন দিয়ে চলে যাবো তুই স্লো দিয়ে কিছুক্ষণ আটকানোর চেষ্টা করি বি হবে মোস্ট প্রবাবলি বি
আরে
Spike down B.
Down you go.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
হুকা
তোদের ম্যাচ শেষ হয় নাই
ম্যাচ শেষে তাইটা শুরু হয়ে গেছে
Last player standing.
শুরু করে দিছস
হ্যাঁ তোদের 99 দেখলাম
52 দাও
30 seconds left.
আমি 26 দিচ্ছি লো তোতে দিস না শর্ট আসতে পারে গিয়া মার নাইস ওয়ান
Let us use our sight to our advantage.
মুখ করলাম না তাইলে।
আচ্ছা এটা তো তোর স্ট্রিমে আসলে অ্যানাউন্স করে দেওয়া দরকার যে সাইফার টুট যে খেলতেছে আসলে সাইফার টুট না, এটা হচ্ছে আমি অদ্রি, ঠিক আছে ব্রোস।
আচ্ছা এই আমি স্মোক করলাম, ডিপ স্মোক, ঠিক আছে? একটা ডিপ স্মোক করলাম, ডিপ স্মোক করলাম।
I've got your trail.
ও মা গো, চারটা জায়গায় রয়েছে বলে। আল্লাহ গো আল্লাহ। মামা মার। আল্লাহ
130 ভাই, এটা মানা যায় বল?
একটা শাওয়ার, ওয়ান শাওয়ার।
ভেরি লো ব্রো, ভেরি লো, ভেরি মাদারফাকিং লো।
ওটা পিস্তল দিয়ে গেলে মারলেও হয়, ওরা 130 খাওয়া।
130 মামা, 130।
You will not kill my ally.
Hey, defuse, he's very far, very far, defuse.
What shot? Reina, what shot? One shower.
One enemy remaining. Spike defused.
Take the up, take the up, take the up.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
I need this. Yeah.
Imran, একটা vandal দে।
আয়।
ও তুই কই? What?
আমি তো বিম।
আমি বারবার রেইনা মনে করি।
তাও টাকা নাই না।
আরে দে তুই।
Let us take the lead here. Wall raised.
Bio I guess. ও আচ্ছা তুই এই সাইটে খেয়াল করে নি রে ফ্যান। ওই যে আমি বললাম না ডিপ স্মোক দিমু, আমি ভাবছিলাম তুই হেভেন থেকে ধর।
Sage heal me, Sage heal me, Sage heal. Sage heal. Sage heal.
রাইটে করি না, ইয়াতে করছি।
এখানে জেটটা আসতে পারে।
Sit still. Molly.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike is B.
কেমন খেলা দিলা ব্রিমস্টোনের মলি।
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
মলিতে আরে আমি ভাবছি হেভেন থেকে তুলবি, এই কারণে ডিপ স্মোক দিছিলাম। দিমো না ওটা প্যানে।
Reloading.
আচ্ছা বল দিলাম, ঠিক আছে।
Get out of my way. Nailed them.
এদিকে আমি চলে যাব মামা।
ওয়েট কর।
Enemy spotted A.
No target. Unavoidable.
আমি তুলতেছি দাঁড়া।
One enemy remaining.
আমার হিল লাগবে, আর ওটা দিতে গেছে। অদ্রিক কই যাস, আমি আসতেছি পাশ দিয়ে।
Healing.
চল নিচে।
Cutting their vision.
ও কিন্তু আল্ট মারবে।
Reloading.
Cage trigger. Sorry to spoil the party.
Just let them try to catch me.
এটা কিনা দে
Thanks.
Stay safe.
Barrier created. Many enemies B.
না এ আছে শর্ট আছে
না ওরা ইউজুয়ালি শর্ট থেকে আসে না ব্রো
Come be.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ বি
Spike down B.
Launching smoke.
One elbow. On side, jet.
one spike one has taken the spike
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
এই
Under.
বিয়ানো খাওয়া দেখো দা পাচ্ছি নাইট শট
One jet.
Oh, was that important? This is fun. Who needs training dummies when you have real dummies?
ইনশাআল্লাহ
Good work. Don't screw it up.
আমার শর্ট একটা স্লো মারতো
Open up the sky. Deep fried.
Ooh.
Still holding me.
Enemy
আরে
spotted.
বি যাচ্ছে গোয়িং বি
Hi, hi.
ইয়া বি
Spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left. Flawless.
ওরে ভাই
I'm delighted. Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
আমি যে দিছি জেট 100 খাইছিল একটা তো মরছে আর একটা 40 খাইছিল মাই টোটাল ড্যামেজ হলো 320 কেরা
No prisoners.
Long.
বি
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Low.
One enemy remaining.
Euro low.
Flawless. Reloading.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
ভাই রে ভাই ফলোবেন কি শুরু করতে রে ভাই
Barrier created.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
টাওয়ারে একটাই ছিল ইয়োরু গিয়া
Wall
মারতে পারলে
ভাঙছে,
তুলতে
wall
পারবি।
ভাঙছে।
I've got your trail.
It will be A, sure. Cypher.
আচ্ছা জেট মামা -120
Who's next?
Yoru maybe there. Be careful.
Spike planted.
আলটা মাইরে দে তুষার
কোথায় টাওয়ারে? চাল।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Last one shower.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
ভুল খেলছি আমি আগের রাউন্ডে আমার ফল ছিল কি লাগবে
You will not kill my allies.
না ঢুকে নাই
Here.
এই স্মোকের ভিতরে হিরো
Enemy spotted A.
আরে পাল Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Spike down A.
Okay, time for a protein shake.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this.
Spend all. Need a drop. Thank you.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Open up the sky.
Opponent. Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
জেট 120
Spike
আমার এই জেট সাইটের ভিতর অর্ধেক তোর পিছন থেকে মারবে
One enemy remaining.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
মামা ড্রিমস্টোনের আল যে কি ইউজ করলাম
Switching sides.
I need to set back up.
Best out.
ভাই এর আগের বারও আলতে দিয়েছিলাম 340 ডেমেজ এবার কম দিয়েছি যারা দিলাম বাইন্ডে আমি ড্রিম নেইনি বাইন্ডে আমি ড্রিম খেলতে আমার ভালো লাগে
Old dog. এবার কি সব ম্যাপে আছে লাইন আপ আছে
গিভ মি দ্য স্পাইস
তিনটা ম্যাপে লাইন আপ মুখস্থ আছে এসেন্স বাইন্ড আর হেভেন
Reloading.
Yes.
Reloading.
তুই এই জায়গাটা চেক দিলি
Healing you.
আমারে হিল দিস পারলে
হিল তো দিছি
ও আচ্ছা ওরে নাই ওয়েট কর ঢুকিস না
Smoke's down.
বেরো যা তুই টাওয়ারের ডিফল্ট প্ল্যান দিস আমি হেভেন স্মোক করতেছি
Smoke's down.
Light planted. Imposter killed. Last player standing.
না মলি মাইরে দিছে
One enemy remaining.
ও আরে ফাক
আলাই যে এত দূর আইয়া বুঝি নাই রে এত দূর যে পুশ দিছে এটা বুঝি নাই রে
Their lives are
খেয়াল করি নাই সরি
meaningless.
এটা আমার ভুলে বালটা নাই দে
Reloading.
ভাই দিবি
Need a drop. Thank you. Let them
Can
drop.
someone get this?
যেটা থাকতে পিক নিতে পারি দাদা
Launching
Cypher,
smoke.
did you use Pepper at market?
Reloading. Launching smoke.
Stay down.
I will take it.
ওরে ভাই
See ya.
লো
Down.
আল্লাহ
Spike down B.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Carrier is killed. Wiped clean.
Together.
ওটা কি উইওরা কিনলি পুরো রাউন্ড
Under
Their transgressions.
স্পেক্টর বাই দিস ওদেরও স্পেক্টর বাই সেভ না হলে কিছু করার নাই
কি ইমরান এমডিবিটা হতে দিবে না
এরপরে খেলবি তুই কি খেলবি না জিজি
না খেলবো
অবজেক্টের পরে শেষ টিমের পরে
ওদিন আছে টাওয়ারে
শেষ না নিলে আমাকে শেষ দে আমি নেক্সট ম্যাচে খেলে যাই
I have
Spike.
কেমন খেলা দিলাম আমরা
আল্লাহ
বাজে খেলা সবাই একসাথে সাইফার
grounded.
জীবন এক্সপেক্ট করি না এখনই কইতে গেছিলাম যে সাইফার ক্যান পিছে ট্যাপ দিস নাই সাইফার হোয়াট দ্য ফাক ব্রো
bro why don't you use Pepper bro you know I'm a better Cypher player than you bro
reloading.
What's this?
bro I fuck opponent when I take Cypher okay
ভাই এরা তো he will come by crouching what the fuck
Defender small.
Blocking sight.
30 seconds left.
Blocking sight.
Spike.
এটা ওডিন
nice
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Low, -17.
এই বসছিল
It's low.
Allah. Noob. You are a noob, Jet. You are a noob.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
I'm at the vandal also.
Thanks.
Vandal li khelo na babu.
আর স্পেকটা কিন্তু আছে দেখে মারতে পারতেছি না
Do what you gotta do, Reina.
Cypher, use your trapper.
Reloading.
Get out of my way.
Not here. They will come and we will not even know. In market, bro.
Enemy spotted A. Open up the sky. Deep fried.
Oh!
Bye.
For hellfire.
I'm just.
Spike down A.
Yikes.
একটা heaven, one heaven, one left.
Come on, come on.
এটা আমাদের আমি মরে গেছি আমাদের বকেন। One heaven, one left.
Last player standing.
না না সেভ দিস না। আগে এটা মাত্র পিছ একটা আছে। নাইস। ও এটা জানে? ভাই হুদাই তো এটা সালাম।
Try to get through me.
আর এই অদ্রি তুই বেটা সেক্স তুই স্পাইক নেস না কেন?
আরে ভাই আমি সাইফার নাই প্রত্যেকবার আমি কি করব?
এবার আমার কাছে ছিল জানো এর লাগে তোর রিফ্লেক্টটা নিতে পারি নাই। তো পিছে পিছে যেতে কিছু হঠাৎ করে দিয়ে আমার কাছে স্পাইক।
এটা আমারে কষ্ট।
আমি না না তখন দেখি নাই আমি তো রিফ্লেক্ট নিয়ে ঢুকতে তখন দেখতে পরে পিছিয়ে গেছি।
Let's go.
না 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 ইকো হবে না কোন?
ইকো হবে এই
এক্সপেক্টেড দে।
অদ্রি আরে অদ্রি না তুষার প্রেশার অফ টাকা।
Still in sight.
রাজ ইউজ কর।
Still in sight.
What's this?
Reloading.
একটা মারছি। ওয়ান এলবো জেট এলবো। Hey Reina, are you from Bangladesh? Banjot bolchen bhai, কোথায় গেছি?
আমি ওরে তুলমু।
যা যা যা। আমি ইয়াতে আছি লং এ আছি এরপরে একটা এখনো বিতে বল।
আচ্ছা এখনো যদি মানে
Last player standing.
তাও তো গান নাই তো কি করবে?
আর পাও।
হ্যাঁ হুদাই আসছে।
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
ও মা সবাই বিক্রিমে ছিল মানে সব জায়গায় খেল।
ইমরান তোর কাছে স্পাইক কিন্তু।
Cypher, play safe, you have the spike.
One down.
দুই পাশে দুইজন মারলাম না সেটা।
Enemy removed.
অদ্রি আমার কাছে তোল না লং এ গিয়ে। না তুলিস না।
One enemy remaining.
He's in B. Minus 80. Please না. আর ও B তে minus 80 খাওয়া। চলে আসছে। আর এদিকে আইলো কেমনে মানে এটা তো আইবই। ও গাড়ি দিয়ে ঢুকবে মোস্ট অফ ধরে রাখে না। ও minus 80 খাওয়া আছে একদম লো পিস্তল দিয়ে খেললো পারবি।
Enemy spotted A.
Take the operator, take the up.
Woo! We got this.
Spikes here.
I need this. Spikes here.
Spike নে ইয়ারে দিয়ে দে, সাইফারই দে, তুই রাখিস না। সাইফার সেভ করতে।
Careful here. Careful here. Fight! Enemy spotted B.
ওদের স্কাই গার্ডেন খেলতেছে।
I've dropped the spike.
ফাক আমাদের তিনটা ফ্ল্যাশ করে মারছে গিয়া যা লং দিয়া যা অদ্রিক দেখছো কোন কি পায় আছে ওয়েট করো
Spike.
Who's next?
Spike drop.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy down.
Reloading.
নাইস অদ্রি ভাই সেরা খেলা দিত
I got the spike.
এই
30 seconds left.
B is clear.
বি কিন্তু ক্লিয়ার
Here.
Going CT.
Blocking sight.
আয় না বি ক্লিয়ার তো
Spike planted.
এতক্ষণ ধরে কইতাছি বি ক্লিয়ার পোর্টাল নিয়ে চলে এলে তো
One enemy remaining.
পেজ কই জানি না আর তোর কাছে স্পাইক কেন অদ্রি ভাই সেরা খেলা দিতে দেখলাম ওর খেলা
যা খেলা সবই ভালো তো খেলা
সেটা কোথাও দেখলাম না লাইক কই আর এই পাশ দিয়ে আমি পরে তোরা প্ল্যান করে দিত তাড়াতাড়ি করে দৌড়া আইতাছি ফুটস্টেপ দিয়া আমাদের দৌড়া চুদলো আর কি এই শোন এদিকে ঢুকিস না লং দিয়ে ঢুকিস না স্কাই 3টা ফ্ল্যাশ মারছে আমার আগের বার মানে একটা ফ্ল্যাশ করে মানে পুশ করলে না করলে নাই মানে কখন করবে তুই জানোস না মোস্ট প্রবাবলি আমাদের তো থার্ড ফ্ল্যাশে পুশ করতে হবে অদি প্ল্যান দিয়া দে
I've got your trail.
Reloading. Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted A.
আবার একটা আছে
Enemy down.
হ্যাঁ এবার প্ল্যান কর one heaven
Get out of my way!
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Toxic in the. Oh, silver one উঠে গেলাম। ওরে ভাই।
ঢুকতেছে দাদা।
না, ম্যাচ এমবিবি হইতে পারলি না রে তুষার। ছি 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 ছি। Yes. Noob.
Jet diff.
এটা মুইতে আসে।
মারতে পারছি না, র্যাকেট দিয়ে আর কি এনিমি মারবো।
কিরে ও ইয়া তানজিম কি আসতেছো? তানজিম
কি খেলবি তোরা? খেলবি না? কি তানজিম খেলবে না? আমি 20 টাকা দিয়ে দে।
আচ্ছা দিয়ে দে তুমি। দাদা তানজিম জিজ্ঞেস করি। হ্যাঁ তানজিম
হ্যাঁ বল।
কি খেলবি না?
হ্যাঁ আমি ঢুকলাম।
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
অদ্রি কই? অদ্রি সব শেষ দিলে ব্যান আছে?
হ্যাঁ ব্যান নাই।
শেষ নিয়ে খেলি, মাথা ধরে আছে তো এম করতে পারবো না। ভালো লাগতেছে না তাই ঢুকলাম। হিল দিব তোদের হিল।
কি খেলবো?
ওই না খাল
সাইফার টুট ব্রিম মানে অদ্রি ব্রিম
অদ্রি লাইন আপ শিখবি নাকি একটা?
ঠিক আছে
হুম
কইস
শোন ওই যে এ মেইনের বাইরে যে একদম মানে অর্বের পাশে যে বক্স আছে না, ওই বক্স ওইখান থেকে একটা লাইন আপ আছে জেনারেটর, একদম ইজি লাইন আপ, ওইটা খালি শিখাই দিবি।
ভাই আমার না স্পাইক মনে কর প্ল্যান দিয়া হোল্ড করতে ইচ্ছে করে না, লাইন আপ শিখালাম নিয়ে
গত পরশুদিন যেই সুন্দর সুন্দর ক্লাস দিছি ভাই রে ভাই, আজকে তো এরকম ক্লাস এখনো দিতে পারিনি। আজকে ক্লাস দেওয়ার মতো অবস্থায় যায় না, বলা বানানি মেরে দেয়
পাওনি বাবু।
হ্যাঁ আসলে
এমন ভাবে ভালোবাসুন বাবু খাইছো থেকে বাবুকে খাওয়াইছো পর্যন্ত যেতে পারো।
ভাই তুই এই ওদের তুই কি শুরু করছিস? তুই এইসব ক্যাপশন মানে ক্যাপশন স্টোরিতে ভাই রে ভাই পুরা
আজব। আমি কি কবে এরকম উল্টাপাল্টা ক্যাপশন দিলাম ভাই?
না না উল্টাপাল্টা হবে কেন?
উল্টাপাল্টা বলি না একটু,
তাহলে
একদম প্রেমে মগ্ন ছেলেদের মতো কাব্যিক ছেলেদের মতো।
Enemy spotted B.
তাহলে তোমাকে মারবো।
Enemy spotted B.
ভিডিওটা তো স্মার্ট, তার ভেঙে দিতে থেকে লয়ে গেছে। ভিডিওটা অনেক স্মার্ট, তার ভেঙে দিতে থেকে লয়ে গেছে।
দে ওয়াল দিয়ে দিছে।
এই মার্কেট একটা
Bomb grenade out.
Last player standing. Spike
Well
down B.
একটা বিমেনের উপরে বিমেন দিয়ে আসবে একটা সিটি।
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh ভাই
এই ভাই টিমটা অনেক ভালো।
Remember, Brimstone. If anything happens to you, I'll take the lead.
তুষার তুই কি দেখছিস আমি কেমনে মরছি দেখছিস? না 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 আমি গেস করতেছিলাম যে মার্কেট একটা আছে, খালি তাকাইলাম মানে আমি আমার স্ক্রিনে আসছে, আমি শর্ট করার আগে অদ্রিয়ে তাকাইলি কেন বাপ? ও
Enemy spotted mid.
ও বাবা কারে হেল দেব?
মিড একটা আছে নিজে দে আমি মারতে পারলে আরে মারতে পারলে তো মিড পেয়ে যাবো।
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
কিলটা মরছে।
আমার ওর কাছ দিয়ে গান টান নে পারলে না, গান নাই, তুই স্লো খেল, নিজের হিল টিল দিয়া এরপরে আস্তে আস্তে যা।
Spike planted.
ওর কাছে স্পেক্টার আছে মেবি, নট শিওর। রেজের কাছে
আমি সামনে একটা গান ছিল মনে হয়। কেমনে বেশি
ভাই রে ভাই 80 দিছি কাটতে ফাক হেডশট দিতে হতো রে আমি
Time to stock back up.
খারাপ খেলছি না
ও বাদে আর কেউই গান কিনে নেব
না 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 এই রেজ কিনছিল রেজ তো আমার এক্সপেক্টেড কে মারি দিল ভাই আজকে
ভ্যান্ডাল আছে কারো ভ্যান্ডাল আছে হিকল কি ভ্যান্ডাল আছে দিব না
আমি এটা নিয়ে প্যারা নিতেছি না তুই যত দিব না কত তুই দিবি এটা তো আমি জানি ক্যাটে ধরস নাই তুই জায়গা তুই ক্যাটে জায়গা আমি ধরতেছি শর্ট রেঞ্জে খেলছি ডিগল তো তোর রেঞ্জটা তাইলে সেই জায়গা থেকে গেছে হিললামতে
Be faster.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
B main.
Time for them to kneel.
তুষার কি পারবে এবার ম্যাচ এমভিপিটা ধরতে
না এবার আমি লয়ে যাবো দাদা এতক্ষণ তো মশা মারছিলাম দোস্ত
Killjoy, move. I'm gonna wall here.
ওদের কিলজয়টা তো খুব পেইন দেয় ভাই উল্টাপাল্টা জায়গায় টার্গেট বহায় এতে অনেকগুলো
You should run. Fire in the hole.
কেটে কেউ নাই আমার দেখা লাইছে তুই ডিটেল খেয়ে যাবে কিন্তু দেখি
Fuck.
Spike planted.
আমি কিন্তু যাইনি তো আরে দুই কাপ বয়া ফাক উল্টাপাল্টা জায়গায় দুই কাপ বয়া
Party's over.
You fought well.
নাইস
এই বক্সের পিছে একটা
কোন বক্স
এই সবুজ বক্স
One enemy remaining.
আচ্ছা হয়ে গেল আল্লাহ দেখো না এটা গার্ডেন ছিল হেভেন এখন
সেভ দে
একদম ধর
Not die here.
আচ্ছা সেভ
হবে না রে
Clutch.
চলো না রে
নাইস
এরটা হারলাম কেন ভাই
Wow.
ভাই
Sid.
গার্ডেনে
When you
ঢুকে
turn
বলে
it
বয়া
on,
আছে
you
বাবদা
turn it on. Great work.
এই ইয়া দেশে প্যাট তুই কি অফ লাগবে তুই তোর গানটা দাও অফ নে আচ্ছা সরি টাকা নেই sorry
Placing sentry.
গান ফেললো কে ও আচ্ছা ওকে নাইস
As one.
এর বাইরে নাই অল বি
What?
ওদের স্পনে একটা ওয়ান স্পন কি ভাই বুঝলাম না কি ওয়াল করছস বুঝছো কেমনে
আরে এটা
Spike
অন্য ওয়াল
down
দিছি
B.
যে ঢুকতে পারে দেখছস না লং দিয়ে ঢুকতেছে
ও কিলজয় ওদের স্পনে ছিল
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ভাই এত উল্টাপাল্টা ভাবে মরতেছি কষ্ট লাগতেছে বাবুদা আমি একদম সাইড ছাড়া কিচ্ছু পেলাম না রাগ দিছে তোদের দুইজন একটা মিডে
আল্লাহ এইটা ভালো খেলে রে পাগল ভালো খেলে
কি
Need a
বাই
drop.
দিবি?
Thanks.
এক পাস হয়ে যাবে বাবু।
মিডে ওয়াল দে, ওরা মিডে ওয়ালে ঢুকে গেছে।
Turret out.
Watch this.
আবার
আবারও বি
Prepare for hellfire. Enemy spotted mid.
মার্কেটে কেমনে ঢুকছে?
Last player standing.
মার্কেটে
ও নাইস।
Spike planted.
রাইট ক্লিক করতে পারবো দিয়া।
এই ঘুরে
নাইস ট্রাই, ভালো করে
নাইস ট্রাই। ভালো।
Stand tall. We are Valorant.
এই ভাই আমি বি খেলি।
Fighters.
ভাই রেজটা ভাই বেশি জোর খেলা।
ইয়া ইকো শট তুমি অফ করবে এখানে, শট ওয়াল দিন
অফ করবি?
হ্যাঁ যে হার স্মোক দেয় ভাই।
আমি বেটা যেখানে যেতেছি হুদাই মরতেছি, হুদাই।
Fire in the hole.
ওয়াও
অপার
আলটি আছে কিন্তু আলটি আছে আলটি মার
Enemy spotted.
Open up the sky. Deep fried.
Nowhere to run.
সেরা
Last player standing.
ইস
চুপ ইজি মামা, রেস কিন্তু লো।
ওটা পিছনে টাকা থাকতে পারে, চেক দিয়ে দিই। বাজে খেলতেছে বাবা।
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
সোবাটা একদম দুটো কিল, একদম পোকাচোদা সোবাটা।
ওরে মামা লাভলি। দেখতো একটু ওয়াই অফ নিছিল কিনা দেখতো মামা একটু।
না মনে হয় না।
Clutch.
Easy.
নাইস
সেরা
নাইস।
ভাই আমি মারতেই পারতাছি না, খালি
My
মরতাছি।
knees are gonna
তুষার একটা
kill
drop
after this. Thanks.
এই ভাই আমি কই খেলবো আমি বুঝতেছি না, আমি তো জেনে যেতে থেকে মরতাছি।
খেল একটু খেল।
আলটি আছে, টিক দা মেরে ফেল, আলটি তুলে দাও।
Blind their scout.
বি আছে।
ও জি
Enemy spotted B.
ওরে ওয়াল করছে কিন্তু ওই যে মানে অলবের এখানে।
কিরে এনিমি আসছে।
Spike down B.
Now we're cooking.
বাউন্ড দাও, you can do it.
Turn out.
ভাই কি যেটা মারলো না কেন? What the
One enemy remaining.
বিয়ের ভিতরে।
Okay,
সুন্দর
for
আপনি
approach.
আপনি ফিল্ডে টেক আপ
কই
নাইস নাইস ভাই যাকে বলে তুই যে আমার হাতে গান ছিল না বুঝছো শটগান ছিল আসলে আরে একটা হেডশট
অদে গান কিনা দেন আর ইয়া হচ্ছে কি জানো ইয়ে কি বলে এটা অদ্রি কেন উপরে রাখে আমি বুঝছি ও হলো দেখার সাথে সাথে ক্লাউজ করে তো হেডশট হয় যে কারণে
না আমি হচ্ছে অলওয়েজ একটু নিচের দিকে নামাই দিই
আর দেখলাম যে তুই টান দিছিস একটা নিচে তুই যেমনে খেলো সেমনি খেলিস সমস্যা নেই এই গেছে মনে এই গেছে
You should run.
চলাই ভাই
সব এর বাইরে গার্ডেন থাক আমি আইডিয়া লয়ে যেতেছি দাদা
Spike planted.
ওয়ান হেভেন কেমনে
পারবি না রে
আটি খাওয়া কিন্তু
সেটা হেভেন মানে সবই ধরছে
Last player standing.
সেভ
বাল
এই এনিমি
পাইছে তোর মারবে পিছন দিতেছে একটা বি সাইডে ঢুকছে একটা আসবে
ওরে বাচ্চার মা রে বাপ
I hate to say it, but
There's a story
probably
right.
best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
আমাকে কি দে শটগান দে দেশি রাইট
Thank you. Can I get this?
মামা আমি এটাকে গিয়ে পোষায় দিব ঠিক আছে প্যারা নিস না তো এই রাউন্ড ডিফেন্স একটু আমার প্যারা হয়ে গেছে
ওকে কিন্তু ওরা যেমনে ঢুকতেছে ভাই এরা ভালো প্লেয়ার
ভাই মারতে পারতাছি না বুঝছোস মানে কেমনে জানি উল্টা পাল্টা জায়গা থেকে মরতাছি বি আছে
Enemy spotted.
চলে আয় রে
Your duty is
ও
ভাই ইন্ডিয়া
কেমনে আসবো আমি ওই জায়গায় তুলে দিয়ে আইতেছে জোয়াল তো বাইঙ্গা দিতে
ভাই রে ভাই হালায় যে কি করলো মামা
আকি খাওয়া
swarm grenade out. Many enemies.
মামা খুবই ইনহিউম্যান জায়গা
Last player standing.
আরে মামা 25 বিম 85 আর লোকে এটা
আবারও সেই দিবি নাকি
সবাই
এটা কাম কর অপটারে হালায়া
Spike
হালকা দিয়ে
planted.
একটা খেলা দেখে এটা
রাজ দিবে
পেছন দিয়ে আসবে রে ওরে আল্লাহ
What's this?
Long.
বুঝাই শালা বুঝাই
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Tench.
Turret out.
ইয়া কিনিস না ভ্যান্ডাল কিনিস না ওদ্রি লাস্ট রাউন্ড পরের রাউন্ডে কিন্তু আমরা থেকে দিই
ওকে
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
ওদ্রি তো গেছে আরেক দুনিয়া
এ
এরা মিডে না
আরে বাল
মিডে থাকতে পারে দেখি এতে এ
আল্ট ইউজ করব না এই তো এখানে একটা নামছে
Reloading.
Weapon
গান্নে
Spike planted.
Reloading.
গানটা নে
Reloading. Stim beacon here. Reloading.
Initiated.
Reloading.
Oh,
Last player
132 খাওয়া।
One enemy remaining.
উচিত খাওয়া
খাই না।
নিচে একটা নিচে
হেলে মনে আরেকটা স্মোক যাবো কয়টা?
আরে মামা
নাইস।
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
ভাই 3-8
প্যারা নাই এটা 4 কর, এটাকে গিয়ে রাউন্ড পাবো, এটাকে গিয়ে আমি ধুমায় মারবো দিলে।
ওরা সব রাস্তা না খালি দেখ ওদিন নিয়ে বসলাম এখানে বিসমিল্লাহ।
ভাই দেখা যায় না কেন?
Prepare for hellfire.
Nowhere to run.
Terminated.
একটা ভালো মাউস কত ভাই?
সোবা 126 মানে 126 সোবা -126
ইনজে -40 মনে হচ্ছে যাবে।
You should run.
কতটা যাই কুত্তার বাচ্চা।
Spike planted.
One
enemy remaining.
Yeah, fast for.
Wine.
No charges left.
Imagine if I died right now. So
ওরে নাইস।
You know, you don't deserve my
আমার 2 বারো মামা।
switching sides.
এটাকে তুই 2-20 2-25 এরকম কর।
না
দেখাতেই হবে।
পায় কেন মারিছে?
কিন্তু আমার কথা হলো তুষার যখন দেখছো এরপর এতক্ষণ ওয়েট করতেছিলি কেন? ওয়ালবিং
মিড দিয়া যাবো চল।
আসরে গেছিল।
আরে
মিড দিয়ে যাবো শুরে বাচ্চারা।
আমি কি মেইন দিয়ে যাব না?
তুই মেইন দিয়ে যা।
আমার কাছে তো হিল দাও ভাই, আমি আর কোনো হিল দিতে পারি না, সব সময় মরে গেছি।
This is where we win.
Smoke's down.
Using shot dart. ওদের সোবা লাইন আপ পারে। Killjoy at A. Gobi.
Here.
ওইলাম ভাই। শুনবি না।
আমরা হিল দে দামসিং আমরা হিল দে।
আই জায়গা না আমি জাস্ট হিল দিয়ে দিছি।
Gobi.
Reloading.
বল দিয়ে দেবো, জেট শট জেট দিতে দেয়।
Barrier here. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
14 সেকেন্ড পর হিল, 14 সেকেন্ড পর হিল।
Bye.
আমি পিছন দিয়ে আসতেছি, প্যানিক না। পিছন দরকার নাই।
-90 ব্রো।
Swarm grenade out.
Brimstone -90 মার।
One enemy remaining.
Killjoy come.
Technology is radiant.
My power does not bend. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
Killjoy, you go at B. Bro. Yeah.
আমি বিরাটি দিছিলাম তো বাড়ারে কখন ভাই? ওটা কিল জয় ধরলে চলে যাইস বুঝছো
Stay
এই
safe.
তো এইবার কিন্তু কিল করা শুরু করছে দেখছো
Smoke's down.
দুইটাই পিস দেব ওদের ইয়াতে একটা গার্ডেনে একটা পিকনি বিক্রি করে কিল জয় আবার এসে
ইয়ার এখানে
কারেক্ট
টাইটটা ভাঙ
বাংসি হেভেনের এজ what
No charges left.
এটা কেমনে মারলো
লেটস গো টু বি
তো ডানে আছে ব্রিমস্টোন হ্যাঁ এখানে আছে ডানে আছে শিওর
Nailed them.
One enemy remaining.
Wall raised.
রেটে এতে ছিল শিওর ইয়া এতে
ছিল প্রিমাই হিল দিদি
স্মোক দিয়ে দে তো স্মোকগুলো ফালাই দে পেরা দে ভাই রেসটা স্ক্রিনের এক মাথা থেকে আরেক মাথা দৌড়াইলো আর মারলো আমার এই যে রেস ইয়ার পাশে স্টেজের পাশে
Last enemy taken out.
Swarm grenade out.
কে বস কামব্যাক হবে হ্যাঁ কামব্যাক হবে
হ্যাঁ এটা তো অবশ্যই হবে কিন্তু এমন খানকির পোলা রে ভাই আমি যাবো না ভাই এতে মেইন দিয়ে আমি যাবো না আর হ্যাঁ তানজিম আমি হলো ওই আইটা দিয়ে আগে চেক দিছি এরপরে ভাঙছি আর কি
হ্যাঁ আমি বুঝছি আই থেকে ইয়া আটকে তো
হ্যাঁ টায়ার আটকে দিই
আমি মারতে গেছিলাম যে মেরে দিলি
Turret out. Enemy spotted A.
এরকম করতে থাকি না
কিল জয় আছে এখন আছে ক্যাটে কিল জয়
এবারে উঠছে
Blocking sight.
কিল জয় ওয়েট
লাগবে ওরে
জেট ঢুকে গেছে তো
বাচ্চা আরে
কিল জয় ইয়া ক্যাটে ছিল মানে গ্রাসে ছিল এখন তো যায়
Reloading.
এভেনে গেছে কিল জয়
আরে রিসপেক্ট কই বাহ Killjoy, go plant.
Killjoy, come at aim, motherfucker.
Killjoy low, Killjoy একদম low. Killjoy 78 না, আমিও 33 দিছি। Heaven ছিল।
Entry.
পাইছো Killjoy রে।
Oh my god.
Brim তো ডানে আছে। এই ডানে আছে। এই বুঝতে পাইলাম তো।
No choice, kid.
ওরে।
তোরা আলতে মাইরে দেবো।
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
আচ্ছা কেউ স্পেক্টর ফলে আমার গান কেন আমার স্পেক্টর দে।
আরে তুই গান নে বেটা আমি স্পেক্টর দিয়ে ফেলবো।
এই রাউন্ডে কিন্তু আমরা কি হইতেছিল দেখছো? Killjoy, give me the strike, Killjoy.
Killjoy, can you give me a gun, bro? I'm saving. Yeah, saving for up.
Need a drop. Thanks.
আসলে না।
আমি দিছি ইমানকে আমি দিছি তাই না।
আমরা এত টাকা আজ আমরা পাই দেব না।
দেয়া তো উচিত। ওদের রেঞ্জ এই কোনায় রেঞ্জ। Killjoy কে এতে?
Killjoy এতে।
ওরে হেডশট। Killjoy ছেড়ে দিছিল সাইড।
Blocking sight.
এই হেভেন আছে একটা। মতে
Barrier created.
Flawless.
Unscathed.
হ্যান্ডেল লাগতো রে
Yes, take it.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Spikes here.
ভাই তোমার কিন্তু আমি পাইনি
আমিও পাইনি
ভাই এমনি কিল কম ভাই কয়টা কিল ভাই একটা আপনি মাদার চোদ
30 কিল কি করতে পারবে
কিন্তু এই রাউন্ড কিন্তু আমার জন্য পাইছো সত্যি কথা রেস্টারে যে একটা কুত্তা মার্কা হেডশট দিছি প্লিজ
এই এখানে তো চল
Reloading.
সব চলে আসবে কিন্তু
Reloading.
Still in sight.
অনেক দূরে
ও ভাই রেস্টার লগে পারি না ভাই
তুলে দেবো তোকে আমি তুলে দেবো
আমি একদম ক্যাচে গিয়ে মুছছি ভাই
বিমানে দেখিস
Alarm bot out.
Last player standing. Spike
আমার
down.
পিছনে সব সাইডে আছে
Killjoy, you have to use a turret,
Together,
bro, for
we
flanking.
will bury them under their transgressions.
এই আমরা কেন বারবার এই যাচ্ছি ওদের এ না ইয়া খেলে বিজয় খেলে
আচ্ছা
ভাই ওইখান দিয়ে বের হয়ে আর তোদের মাইরে দিল আর
বি থেকে বের হয়ে ঘুরতেছে এখান থেকে এভাবে গেছে
চল একটা রাশ দে
আচ্ছা শোন আমি বলে আমাদের সবার আলটি আছে এরাও আমাদের নিতে হবে ঠিক আছে
আমি আইডিয়া ঢুকাচ্ছি দাদা
Cutting their vision.
আল্লাহ কিলজয় যায় নাই
একটা বিট খাওয়া ইয়া একটা বিট খাওয়া মার্কেটে ওই তুলিস না গিয়ে মার্কেটে আমায় চল দরকার কেটে আরে মার্কেটের দরজা এখানে ধরে
One enemy remaining.
হ্যাঁ প্ল্যান দে ওটা একটা বিট খাওয়া আছে
তুলবে তুলবে মার
ইস কইলি কে ভাই কি জানো তো দেই ওনা তুমিও না
ওরে হিল দে
একটা বিট খাওয়া আছে সেই
আস্তে ওর পাশে
No charges left.
আচ্ছা দোস্ত ইস বলতে চাইছিলাম সরি ম্যান
স্টেপ ইয়া করতেছে হিললে যা গার্ডেনে গেছিল
তো সেখানটা কি আমার চালাইতে দিবে
এই দরজা লাগায়
অপশন ছিল নাকি
I know what
You said
must be done. Gun here.
হিলি পাইতাছি না তো বাজে খেলতে একটা বিট খাইতে বলে আল্লাহ
কে ফেজটা
ও
ভাই আমি তুলো করতে দেখছি সব পর তিনটা মরে গেল আরে তো রেস্টটা বেশি ভালো খেলে রে
Launching smoke.
Reloading. Placing alarm bot.
Wait.
Smoke's down.
ওয়েট কর এরিয়া ঢুকতাছি
Reloading.
এটা চলে আসতে পারো এটা আসতে পারো
Headshot.
কোথায় ছিল
Placing swarm grenade.
ল্যান্ডিং এ
যা
planted.
Enemy there.
Winston, মেইনে জায়গা তোর আল্ট আছে।
কারো হিল লাগবে?
মেইনে গেছে, সাইডে গেছে। আরে বলা
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
দারুণ খেলা হচ্ছে বন্ধুরা। ওদের সবাটাকে সেভ দিছিল, দিলাম না। ওরা সেভ দিছিল, পরপর 2 বার সেভ দিছে।
ওদের রেজ আর কিল যে বাদে বাকি কেউ তো কিল পায় না। আমি মনে এদিকে কাছে না হলো 15 বার মত।
Smokes down.
Turret out.
They come back.
Nowhere to run.
এমন জায়গায় দাঁড়িয়েছি, লল। কি হলো
ভাই? এত বাজে একটা খেলা দিচ্ছি রে মামা।
Spike down mid.
মেডাল ডাল ব্রোয়াল।
না ক্লাস করব মামা। তিনটে লো ফ্র্যাগার একদম লো ফ্র্যাগার।
কামে ব্রো কামে। নাইস।
One enemy remaining.
Spike down.
Last player standing.
Oh fuck. চোক।
প্ল্যান কোথায় দিবি? তুই করিস তো
ব্ল্যাক বক্সের সামনে, বুঝছো? যারা হয়েছে
ওখানে ঘুরে আসতে তাহলে।
তো ডাইন সেট থেকে কেউ আসতে পারে। গেস্টটা করতে
ভিডিও মার। ও
ভাই রে
ভাই, আমি হার্ট অ্যাটাক করে মরে যাব।
এখানে মামা গানটা নে খেলতে
সরি
They're just batteries.
ভাই, আমি পুরো চলে গেছি। ভাই।
Reloading.
ও মাই গড,
তাতে মেরে দিল।
এর অবস্থা জানি না, বিতে যেতে পারবি না?
Taken down.
Spike down mid.
এরকম কথা।
Enemy down.
Dust. I have this fight.
আরে
Let's go to B.
go to B motherfucker, go to B. hurry up.
আচ্ছা ইমরান,
ও আচ্ছা তোরা দুইটা না, ওরে হিল দে, ওরে হিল দে।
বল সবই আছে।
ওদের মেইন প্লেয়ার ডেড ব্রো, ঠিক আছে? ওদের মেইন প্লেয়ার ডেড, আর ওরে দিস এফেক্ট প্ল্যান করার জন্য।
Still in sight.
বল দে।
Side check this.
সাইড চেক, আগে সাইড চেক।
Plan this.
প্ল্যান
Prepare for hell.
30 seconds left.
Light planted.
ইমরান ব্যাপারই না।
Last player standing.
120 what the fuck 120
One enemy remaining.
দেখছো ভিতরে হ্যাঁ
ভিতরে ঢুকছে
ইনসাইড
Oh,
নাইস
ইমরান যে বলছিল দেখাই দিবে এক কথা ছেলে
match point.
A single battle between us
এ মামা দেখতো আমার একটা গান দে আর 3 কিল করলে তুষারের আগে হয়ে যাও
নে
Can I get this? Need a drop. Thanks.
spike give me the spike
শোন তুষার আর আমার মধ্যে যদি কেউ মারা যায় আমাকে চলবি তানজিম ঠিক আছে
give me the spike
Keep up. Spike's here.
ও হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা আমার তিনজন আর্জি আছে সেরা মার তোর বাচ্চাকে মার আর একটা
এটা কি আফসোস কেউ তাহলে পুশ দিব
ও রে
সাইড চেক দিচ্ছি চেকিং সাইড
Here.
হেভেন একটা
What's this?
এটা কি হোয়াট ভাই দৌড়ায় কেমনে মারে ভাই
jet heal jet come jet come
You should run.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Stim beacon here. Molly.
আলটি দিছে দেখি নাই সরি
Blocking sight.
Stim beacon down.
One enemy
ধরে নাই
I'm too stubborn to die.
Attackers win.
ভাই ওটা কিল জোড়ার কাছে যে কয়বার মরছি
ডেড
সেরা অফ বেস্ট সেরা একটা খেলা হয়েছে ভাই সেরা একটা খেলা হয়েছে ভাই এটা কি আমরা একটা হারছি এটাকে
ওই সেই বাবা সেই ইয়েস
ও টপ ফ্র্যাগ করছে
না ঠিকই আছে ওর পাঁচ ব্লাড
ছিল ইমরান আর তুষারের ভেতরে এরপরে কি হয়ে গেল
হয়
এ ইনভাইট দে
ভাই সেই
আমি খেলবো না বেরোলাম
জিজি বয়েজ
ওমা তো কেউই তো খেলবি না তাইলে
ভাই গোল্ড প্লেয়ার সোভারটা ভাই 7 বার মারছে ওর একবার মারতে পারে না
আরে সোভারটা বাজেট আছে
খুবই বাজে খেলতে